Good afternoon, chat. Hello. It feels like an eternity ago we were on Flight Sim. Hi! Hello. I've missed you all. It's gonna feel weird streaming. I know it's only been 2 days, but I hope you are all well. All welcome. All well. Hi, chat. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I'm having issues with music, so if Spotify's too quiet or loud, please shout at me. Hope you are. Hello, stranger. I mean, to be fair, chat, we were live on Sunday, so I hope you enjoyed the little 737 stream. I had a lot of fun. Hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Sasha invited me up there for her birthday, and I wasn't sure if I could stream or not. So that's why I wasn't like, we're definitely streaming on Sunday. I was kind of leaving it open. But I looked back some of the VOD and it seemed to go well. Yeah, it was really good. And Tim was an absolute legend as well. So if you did tune into the stream on Sunday, I hope you enjoyed it. We are literally off to Italy and back this afternoon. I don't know why, but why not? I mean, Milan Malpensa had an update. That's probably one of the reasons, I suppose. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. Max, hello, welcome. We've got, oh my god. The alerts are currently paused, ladies and gentlemen. I will unpause them in probably a second. Hello though, welcome in. Riley, good to see you. Ian, Max, Tank, Soccer's clearly here. I think you might be joining me on the flight, buddy. Kiro, Jenelen, Steve with the Prime as well. Matt, Triumph, Welsh Pilot, Shamnator, Rutra, Pablo Gearsnob, Ollie, Special Ollie over on YouTube, Sam on YouTube, Dommy, lovely to see you, Plans are your song request is up next, 681, Marsh, Silent Control, hello, Rabbit, Oreo, Kiro, V Pilot, Skelly, mate, it was over 100 when I just checked, so I don't know what's going on your Twitch, Planzo, Zenith, Ian, welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Am I not a special Ollie? Well, there's 2 Ollies already in chat, so there's no such thing as a better one. Jalomi, hello, welcome. Lil Pop, Josiah, welcome in. Hi. Washing machine. Yes, regarding the, there's so much to talk about. There's so much. Yeah, regarding the World Cup sweepstake, I have literally driven probably like 600 miles in the past 72 hours. So I haven't even had a second to think about the sweepstake thing. I promise you prizes are on their way, but I just haven't had time to sort it all out. But welcome in. Chambers as well, Cars. Welcome. Hello. Right, let me release the floodgates. And we will get a few subs playing. We are down in Heathrow. Surprise! But we haven't been in Heathrow actually for quite a while, so it will be a nice change for us. Medef Sim, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. I hope resubbed 12 hours ago. Cheers, Enzo. Thank you. Steve with the Prime of 7 months. Thank you. Good afternoon, Steve. Hope you're well, mate. No message, just rolling with the Prime. And then Soccer gifting 10 subscriptions to put himself on that leaderboard for the month. I don't know if you fit on the leaderboard. You might. You might fit on it. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for your 10 gifted, Soccer. They go to Canucksman, Ton, Bizcat Jam, Blitz, Mariek, Turk Frost, Captain Dimitri, Makos Miski, Crofties, and Carly U288. Soccer, I hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the ridiculous donation already. And then Riley coming with the follow as well. Cheers, Riley. Thank you. Sasha, good afternoon. Oak, good afternoon. How are you? David, good to see you. Welcome. Yuval, Enzo Bot, hello. Joel, how's it going? God, we've got everybody here. I feel loved. Oh, Soccer, there you go. 50th gifted. No Weedo. Thank you, Soccer. There you go. You get a new sub badge now as well. So hopefully it was worth it. Is jobless. Hopefully that can change soon, sir. Hopefully that can change soon. Mr. Josh, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Cheers, soccer, mate. Level 4 on the hype train. Freaking smashed it. But yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, good to see everyone. Hello. It's now I do not know widow. Sorry? English, please. Joel, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello. Frankfurt to Chicago is a vibe. I really want to do the Hong Kong flight, but I'm waiting for those multiple jetways. I keep saying it. I'm waiting. But yeah, my life's been good. My life's been busy. Yeah, genuinely, it has been non-stop. It was a family day yesterday, with like a evening out in the evening. The day before, I was with Sasha and her crew at the 737 sim, which are on a little streamer in the afternoon. And then I think I was last live on Saturday in Flight Sim anyway. Regarding Flight Sim, we are now back on Sim Update 5. For reasons that I will explain later, because I can't be asked to explain now. But we're in Sim Update 5 again. So we'll leave it there. Family day, yes, it was. Yeah, my niece had her like graduation of preschool. It was the most useless thing. I love her. She's amazing. But we said, oh, say goodbye to your teachers, and she just didn't understand that she won't see them again. So a graduation for preschoolers is just totally unnecessary. They're way too young to understand that they will not see their teachers again. It's crazy. Yes, Milan Malpensa has been fully updated. Yes. How are we though, chat? Have I missed anything? Any gossip, any news, anything that I need to be aware of? Yeah, Sim Update 6 is better performance, cars. Sim Update 6 is better performance. Other than, yeah, I did watch the football. I did watch the England-France game. That was well, I don't know if both teams were really playing properly, but it was still fun to watch, I suppose. It was more entertaining than the Argentina-Spain game. You know, the only attacking that Argentina did was after the final whistle. So, fun. Good. You got your license now, Max. Neo, when Phoenix are doing probably the right thing by not leaking anything and keeping it quiet. It'll be more exciting when the Neos drop, I reckon. Yes, good. Very much enjoyed being your first officer with a dodgy seat. That was hilarious. That was so good. I need to rewatch that bit. I haven't rewatched the bit with the cackle and the snorting or whatever happened. I need to give that a watch, maybe like clip it forever. Pilot Sigv, good evening, welcome, hello. Kiro, good evening, great choice, mate. Freaking great choice. I've not opened up Rex Atmos, no. To be honest with you, chat, I've barely been on my PC, so yeah. But we're back in full swing. I'm pretty sure the schedule on Discord says we're live for the next couple of days, which we will most certainly be. We have to be. And yeah, I had this very interesting conversation on VPilot as well. What's the transition level for Heathrow? 15,000 feet? No. 13,000 feet? No, it's 6,000. No, it's not. Please don't spam Unicom. Transition level by ATC, read your charts. Then what? My god, shut up. It's 6,000. Read your charts. Very interesting. That happened during the countdown. Just for a TLDR, Unicom is not used for general chit-chat. Just throwing that one out there. It all happens. It's always Heathrow on bloody summer holidays. Mr. J10, good morning or good afternoon. Hello. Probably morning for you, actually. Oh, look, a button. A button that you've pressed and spent money on me, mate. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're well, J10. As always, you've been here ages, mate. I really appreciate it. I hope you're keeping well. Hello. Mate, Oreo, you're all good. There'll be another time. There'll be another time. Don't you worry. Short. Is that the only thing you can think of when you see me, Amino? Appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 19, Amino. Happy 28, J10. Cheers. That's why I don't flam Vatsim anymore. What? Because of Unicom like that? Yeah, you just kind of have to annoy it. Look, I mean, even there's someone else like, out of cockpit for 3 minutes, back in cockpit. Would you tell Unicom that? Probably not. But sure, I'll just go with it. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Who cares? Well, sometimes people overshare, don't they? Sometimes. But yeah, I'm going to take a more of a chilled out approach tonight. Yeah, it's an hour and a half there. It's an hour and a half back. We should be landing back into Heathrow for about... oh my god, everyone's got a resub today. About 9 this evening. I do have some stuff I need to do after the stream, but yeah, should be good. Lilo, good afternoon. Hello.
CertiLucas09x10
10
months already. I have an interview on Thursday for a fabrication/welder apprenticeship, so I'm looking forward to that.
Good luck.
10 months, which is Messi's number.
Welder apprenticeship. That's so weird. What, like, as in, like, where you weld metal together? Is that what you want to do? I mean, fair enough. There's always, I feel like, going to be a job for that. Robots probably can't take over, like, welding to that extent. Thank you very much, Lucas, for your 10 months. 10 months, which is also Messi's number, yeah. Although a lot of people, I feel like, have lost respect for Messi for some reason. But, well, maybe because he's part of Argentina, I don't know. Cheers, mate. Thank you for your 10. Robots do lots of welding now. Okay, well, he's setting up the machines to do it, then. Setting up the machines for it. Yeah, Wayne, avoid it, mate. It's summer holidays. You probably don't want to be going back on VATSIM until at least September. Alex, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is our show for today. I don't think we're quite in the right reg, but we're not far off. Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet. I did originally put the flight number in for Linat, but then I realised we're not going to Linat, we're going to Malpensa. So yeah, we're at the same stand. Malpensa's an hour and a half away. And yeah, I don't think the scenery, I think it has improved, but I don't think it's like to the level of quality as Aerosoft Oslo or Brussels still, but it's a step in the right direction anyway. Realism, this is real. It's a real life flight. It's just I accidentally put in this is the real call sign. It's just earlier when I was setting up, I put in the wrong call sign, but no. It's an easy mistake. This is the right one now though, don't worry. It's the right one now. Whoa, we've already got like 30 odd people watching over on YouTube chat. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your short haul into Hong Kong, mate. Enjoy. Avgeek as well, welcome in. Hello. HK, you're not funny. Cheers, mate. Thank you. We've got Volanta. That is the route. There was 2 routes. The one in real life, as you can see, went over Paris and then into like Switzerland, Italy, but this one takes us a little bit northerly, but maybe it's because of the winds. I don't know. Malpensa flights are always peak. Good. I'm glad you think so. I don't know how many people we've got joining. I did spawn in and there's no one here. And then over the... Please stop messaging me on VPilot. There is... yeah, and then all of a sudden, in the last like 10 minutes, we've had everyone spawn in. There's no ACC here either. Holy blue. Okay, there's a few people flying to Malpensa. I love it. I love it. You ever thought about doing Turin? Yes, but I think the scenery might have put me off. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, really, Finley? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's your second favourite. A streak 2. I'd like to go into mechanical maintenance, which welding I'm hoping will be a stepping stone. Absolutely. If you get the most difficult thing to do in like jobs is get experience, and like half of these jobs require experience, and how do you get the experience if you need experience? So if you can get something like an apprenticeship and, you know, build, even if it's like a year, 2 years, then move on. That's the way to do it. Kanaya, hello, how are you? Welcome. Dan, good afternoon as well. Welcome. OTG, Mr. Oscar's in the building as well. Hello, Oscar. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, is it a 4-year apprenticeship? Okay. Where you're studying at the same time as... It's similar to what I did. Yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun. Rex Atmos is now open, by the way, chat. We do have Rex Atmos open, and the heavens, it's a bit cloudy, but I don't think it's going to rain. I hope not. It should be all right. Although I am concerned at my FPS suddenly dropping to literally nothing. I haven't done anything about it. All About Racing, hello, welcome. We were perfectly fine on the FPS, and all of a sudden it just died since I opened up Rex Atmos. Great. I hate flight sim.
08X2. Hello.
Hello. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you keeping that going for another month. You are an absolute legend. Exerted, good afternoon. How are you? Aaron, good afternoon. Hello. Cheers, mate. Honestly, 2 months are the best because it means you enjoyed the first month. Want to stick around for the next one. Cheers, buddy. Hang on. Oh, it's a Dreamliner. All about racing. Thank you for the 2 months. And then Curito Fisher coming in with the Prime as well. Thank you very much for your Prime. Also for 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, honestly, this is one of the reasons why I backdated to update 5, but it seems to be struggling. I just hope that it doesn't die on me. I'm not living with 10 FPS. Oh, it's so annoying. You leave flight sim for like 3 days. This is not even flyable, is it? It was fine when I loaded in. Jaden, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I do virtual airlines for some aircraft, but namely ones where I don't get announcements for. I don't really seek the benefits of all the other ones, to be fair. Nice, Oreo, nice. Oh yeah, I've got a story to tell you about Sunday as well. I was in a giant freezer that was minus 14 degrees. It was like a fully walk-in one, and it had snow and everything in it. It was honestly so cool. It was like a massive walk-in freezer. Trucker Dude, good morning. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. All good, exerted. Had to have some time off hospital and brain surgery. What? That sounds dangerous, but I'm glad you still remember me after the brain surgery, exerted. But I hope you're all well and mended, mate. I hope so. I hope so. I got goosebumps, Max Richer. Yes, I did get goosebumps. It was good fun. I will explain more once we get in the air. I'm just tempted to maybe do a cheeky one of these and see what happens. Everything seems really sluggish, which is not normal. Ground's now online. Nice. Right, windowed, full screen. If I have to restart the sim, we will, but it was perfectly fine, and it's still shite. Let me disconnect from VATSIM and see if it's something to do with the model matching. Hardware limitation, apparently so. So we're back to... So we've just doing that hasn't helped anything. Okay, let me disconnect from VATSIM. Is that going to help the performance? Okay, so performance is fine without VATSIM. So the issue is VATSIM. There's no issues at all here once it's fully loaded in. So for some reason, VATSIM is causing the problems. Right, okay. We need to lower some settings on performance then. Do not display aircraft beyond 20 nautical miles. Maximum aircraft to display 50. That might help. That might help. Clayton, good afternoon. Welcome. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're fine now. So it must have been there's so much traffic around Heathrow. Or maybe my model matching's too high demanding. It's fine. The FPS is fine now. Yeah, it's much better. All because I lowered the amount of planes that could spawn in. Well, at least I found the issue, although that was still interesting. Honestly, I can't be asked to fix it. Andrew's in the building. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Good day, good day, good day. Is it worth getting the Unibuzz A300 if I don't have GSX? Yes. Yeah. The A400 is brilliant. Definitely get it. Hello, Mr. Ian. Hello. This song again. I will make sure the shuffle is on. We've got 37 minutes to get off here. I don't know if that'll be happening, but we'll try. Cheers, everyone, for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just move you down here, and then move you there. There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone, apart from Ollie. What's Ollie done? Charlie, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Hello. Cheers for all tuning in, chat. I don't expect you to all be here, but I'm very grateful you've all chosen to want to tune into the stream. I can't say I've got much interesting stories to tell you, but I'll try and keep the stream entertaining. Botlomi, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you show me your Rex Amos? Just exclamation mark Rex. That's the only setting I've got. I haven't edited anything else. That's just those presets. OTG Oscar as well. Hi again. Hello. Where else would it be at 1:30 in the morning? Maybe with your eyelids closed, fast asleep. I've never watched a Twitch stream at 1 a.m. I refuse to. I've been live at 1 a.m. myself, but Twitch is the last thing that I ever want to watch at 1 a.m. Not a chance. Not a chance. No, it's just caused me lots of lag, soccer, but it's fine now. I just lowered the amount of models it can spawn in, and frames are fine. So I don't know. It seemed to be a VATSIM issue. Like, my frames are peaking now, 121, 118. Like, they're fine. Still exactly still terrible for what I've got, but hey ho, it's fine. Nathan, hello mate. Hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, hi chat. Right, let's try and get out of here if we can. It will be 09 right for departure. I do have all of my equipment connected as well. If I just get that one up without the rudder pedals. There you go. Well, you can't really see the screen very well, but we'll try our best here. FMGC, and then we'll go init page. We'll go init request, and hopefully it will feed down the latest flight plan. I have been filing lots of Simbury flight plans today. Okay, that is the good one. Cool. The latest one is the one I want. We are Speedbird 582. We are literally simply flying down to Milan and back, but we'll probably be live for like 6 odd hours today because it'll take a little bit of time to get ourselves down to Milan. The lovely load sheet, Aaron 33, 370. And then wind request. And then the Detling one, Juliet, right over Kent. Sweet, no, I'll leave that blank for now. When are you gonna have dinner then? I've already had a big lunch, it will do. I'll eat after the stream. I'm fat and full at the moment, Dommy. I'm fat and full. How comes... Why is my performance data already filled out? But I haven't done performance. Or did I? Maybe I did this without thinking. Maybe I went into autopilot mode. Very weird. No FS Labs, nah. I'm waiting for the Neos, chat. I'm waiting for the Neos. Can the Jetway connect, please? I might have to connect it via this. There you go. That is very true, Ollie. That is very true. Yo, Protino, how are you? Welcome. It's probably the batteries died, James. You have to probably turn on your plane. Unless it's glitched, but if your SIM's been open ages, your tablet's probably run out. Try and connect that again. Oh God, I feel sorry for ground. 121905. We'll just get PDC actually, but we'll have it on standby. And I have the gadget in remote. It doesn't even work. Might work. Oh. Okay. Mitz as well. Good afternoon. Hello. Half an hour in, not even boarding. I've been yapping, mate. I've been yapping. It's been a very busy couple of days. I've racked up nearly 600 miles on my little Mini the last couple of days. So I need a holiday, chat, but I can't. Right, so the init B page 56.1 / 30.0. And we are throwing the 319 as well, so this is going to be... Oh, it's prepared by Ian. 8.7. Cool. Oh, we haven't even... Oh no, they are aligning, I think. Yeah, 4 minutes. So, I went on Sunday, Cambridgeshire and back, for the Sandpiper 737 sim. Yesterday, I went basically all the way to my sister's, which is miles away, and then back. And then I also, in the evening, went pretty much all the way to Dartford and back. And then this morning, I was also somewhere like 50 minutes away and back. So, yeah, honestly, I've been all over the place. Surprisingly, though, I have been eco-saving my Mini, and it is so good on motorway. I think I can get nearly 500 miles out of a tank now, if I drive it at like 68 miles an hour on the motorway consistently. So yeah, I fine-tuned the Mini to be like so good on fuel, and it's genuinely so good. It's a small little fuel tank in it as well, so I'll take 500 miles in that small little tank. Josh, good afternoon, welcome. Hello. I hope I mean, it's a good thing if you guys missed me. I'm sorry that I was away for so long. That's what I meant, Wyvis. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm not digging myself into the hole. What I'm trying to say is that, yeah, okay, yeah, 68 is a fine speed on. Yes. Oh, mate, these look amazing. So Girk's been on holiday. Are you still on holiday in Thailand? Mate, that looks absolutely amazing. That looks awesome. You've got what? I mean, yeah, it looks sick, mate. It looks actually amazing. 68 is the slowest. No, that's a good speed for the MPG. It's a good speed. Metal LIMC. Oh, the QNH is standard here in Heathrow. Right, and ground does have PDC EGLL. Oh, my wind control stuff just all reset again. Honestly, chat, I feel like we're going through a flight sim curse. I hope not. I really hope not. The last, like, 3 weeks, everything has gone swimmingly, apart from the long haul. And I don't want that to be the trigger point of everything going wrong. Right. What am I doing? No, I'm not doing that. I need to get PDC. ATSU. Flight init request. There we go. And then ATC request pre-departure clearance. Gate number 501. Right, probably the furthest point on Terminal 5 away from the runway, but there we go. We have ATIS information. Yankee. And station is Echo Golf Lima Lima. Send. Hey, Captain Steve, hello, mate. Where's the time gone, mate? I've only been gone like 72 hours. I'm sure you'll be alright. I've just been busy, mate. It's very rare that I'm so busy in real life, but I don't know why, but one thing just stacked on top of each other the last couple of days, and so much so for a couple of days off that it might seem over on Twitch, but no, what I need is like a really, really long sleep and like a lie-in and a holiday, but that ain't happening till after 220 and 380. So, well, maybe not A380, but maybe after 220. Which I don't know when that is due, so I'm not sure. Oh, the transponder. Oh, is that working now? Oh, maybe that's why it's a bit bugged. All my wing control stuff is like bugging and keeps resetting, and I don't know why. See what we can do. Philippine Airlines just ordered 20 Dreamliners fares, so they spent a bit of money. 6,000. Detling 1 Juliet Zone on the right. 0344. Next frequency is
Bravo Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 1, expect free zone home.
Taxi,
Sam,
Bravo,
like the challenge.
Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 1, speed at 65 Tango.
Cool, and the altitude is working as well. Joey, hello mate, how are you? Welcome. 525 is the other side, isn't it? I think
During
so.
5 Mike uniform taxi, right Alpha, hold Walker.
Right, APU is available. The performance will improve, chat. I think it's just VATSIM model matching. Right, we'll turn on the beacon light. And to be fair, we're pretty much ready
Spirit
pushed,
7 Golf
so...
Victor's ready for taxi. Spirit 7 Golf Victor, taxi, Yankee, hold Hanley. Yankee, hold Hanley.
I'm good, Joey. I'm well, mate. I'm well. It feels weird to be back streaming again. It's an odd feeling after you go away for like 2 days.
Ground today, Speedbird 20 Romeo Heavy.
I'm okay, Zyro. I'm okay, mate. Hello. I hope you're well. Bob Father as well. Hello, welcome.
Spirit 20 Romeo, taxi
Holy
right,
moly.
Bravo, Charlie, stand 552.
Bravo, Charlie, stand 552 for
Let me
Speedbird 20
do
Romeo.
this. Just had to restart GSX again.
Spirit 662, ready for taxi. Spirit 662, give way to the company A320 opposite, taxi, Yankee, hold Hanley. Give way to the company A320, taxi, Yankee, and hold short Hanley, Speedbird 662.
Cool.
That's Heathrow ground, Speedbird 586 Mike, stand 5023, ready for push and start.
2 stations at once.
2 stations there, who's stationed for push?
Speedbird 586 Mike.
Oh, we have Mototox. We do. Get in.
Speedbird 586 Mike, stand 503, push start approved, face east.
I don't remember the last time I ever used a Mototox.
Face east,
Probably like
586 Mike.
3 months ago. It's been a while.
Speedbird 588 Lima, stand 507, 320 with Yankee, ready for clearance to Malpensa.
Brother, ugh. Are they that bad in real life? You don't have them at Gatwick though, do you? It's just Heathrow. Or do you have them at Gatwick?
That's Speedbird 582 Yankee.
Oh, you're
Thank you,
joking.
588
Someone's
Lima.
gone 582 Yankee. That is criminal.
Speedbird 588 Lima, Roger, call you back, break. Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, Monmouth Unicorn, 12 decimal 8.
Oh, Mototox are banned at Gatwick. Good. I wonder why. How are they still allowing them at Heathrow?
12 decimal 8, Speedbird 663.
Yeah, I think smaller planes, Shane, fine.
588 Lima,
Apparently they're really slow though.
Departure, score 75.
And unreliable. Don't know.
1 Juliet.
There'll be a little guy with a remote down to our left somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Correct, to break, Speedbird 625 Tango, taxi left, Bravo, Romeo, stand 309.
Left Bravo, Romeo, stand 309, Speedbird 625 Tango.
Cool. Next link.
Short ground, Shadow 12 Kilo, Airbus A320, stand 512 Yankee, side by Newcastle.
Thank you.
Shuttle 12 Kilo, cleared to Newcastle, Alto 1 Juliet departure, score 2712.
Okay, Newcastle, Alto 1 Juliet, score 2712, and request push and start Shadow 12 Kilo.
Sounds like Ethan. Don't think it is. Might be.
Shuttle 12 Kilo, correct.
It is Ethan.
Stand,
Ah.
512,
Hi,
push
Charlie.
approved, face south.
Is he on his new PC?
Face south, Shadow 12 Kilo.
He's off to Newcastle.
7 to the Victor,
It's a good flight to test your PC on, actually. Ethan's probably got more FPS than I do. My FPS is shocking. Afternoon, Hunter. Hello. He financed his PC, I know. He spent nearly $2,000 on interest. Honestly, it's painful.
Push start approved, face west.
Painful.
Push start approved, face west, Postman 7 to the Victor.
You're in 5 Mike
I
uniform.
wonder if the,
decimal 8 though.
oh, the tilt is connected.
Uniform 1
Good.
you're in 5 Mike uniform.
And Speed 582, hello, stand 501, ready, push and start.
Speedbird 582, stand 501, push start approved, straight back please.
Push size approved, straight back, Speed 582. Do we have straight back as an option, or do I have to make it? No, we have straight pushback. We'll manually stop though, probably for the best. Oh yeah, look, there's a company there. Oh, Flame, I've had your pain for my entire life.
Cleared Tornado, Bentley 1 Juliet departure, score
I used to be on 70, so 90 is even an increase.
Tier 2 Tokyo Haneda, Delta 1 Juliet.
Starting engine number 1. Absolutely, Bob Father, yeah. I've got a capture card and everything for it, so we'll make it happen. There's the motor talk.
Speedbird 588 Lima, ready to push and start.
So cool. We'll stop on like probably like here or something. It's quite quick in the sim.
Facing south, Speedbird 588 Lima.
No, we're taking 09 on right. 23 right at Heathrow, what? I mean 27 right now, they're on 09s. I've not completed GTA 5, no. Not the campaign. I just played the online as a kid. Oh, it just wants me to stop it, okay. And we'll go and start engine number 2. Dogs barking. Actually, no, it's hydraulics, not dogs. You're going to try to spend the next hour, however long it takes to give me good performance in the Phoenix. I think everyone's had performance issues. I've been alright, but I feel like I should go back to update 6. Maybe it's just... But I think it's VATSIM model matching. As soon as I disconnect from VATSIM, my frames are back. Very weird. Oh well, it should be fine.
Emergency, low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Please take a moment to locate.
You had one of those lifters, the Mototox, yes. Well, pretty sure if you have the updated GSX profile in your build Heathrow, like all of the stands use Mototox, yellow, white, and... Ooh, there is another colour. Yellow, white, and grey, maybe? Kenko Coffee is the best. Mr. Derpy Shark, 1.5 years. It's lovely to see you in the chat, sir. Hello. Flaps set to 1.
221x18.
Cheers, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good start to your week. I'm still yet to try Kenko Coffee.
586 Mike, ready for taxi.
Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. To those of you who also resubbed during the IRL on Sunday,
Mike.
I apologise if I didn't get around to saying thank you. But alerts when you're doing an IRL is like one of the most difficult things to deal with. Unless you've got IRL Toolkit,
Hold up, Vikas.
which I'm not paying £100 a month for. That's all good, that's all good. I'm happy. We just need to get the tax light on, which is all ready, and we'll go do a flight control check. And we'll set our trim as well. Trim up 0.6. I didn't even roger my CPDLC. Whoops, sorry. Right, 0.6. And then we'll go full up. We'll go full down. Full left aileron. Full right aileron. Neutral. Full left rudder. Ugh, I couldn't reach the rudder pedals in the sim on Sunday. No matter what I tried, like they were so difficult to go full left and full right with. I just got Sasha doing them for me, and then she fell off her chair.
Shadow 12 Kilo, Chris taxi.
Phoenix really need to improve their sounds on the cabin.
Shadow 12 Kilo, taxi.
Neo's coming. We'll see. I hope so. Right, we'll get taxi. Although, if we get the chart up.
Shuttle 12 uniform request, push and stop.
We might be waiting here a while if there's company trying to push. I didn't use the booster seat, no.
Lost your stand. By stand number.
505.
2, 3, 4. Ah, he wants to push. But I want a taxi.
Shell 1 to uniform, roger. Hold position for now, key back.
Roger.
And so we had 582 requesting taxi. That'll probably make it a bit more efficient actually. If I get taxi, then he can push.
Link 56, right Bravo, hold Vicas.
Link 56, right on Bravo, holding Vicas. Speedbird 582.
Shadow 12 Kilo, Unicom 1 to Vicas, regular.
122,
Vicas, all the way down the end.
7 to the Victor, ready to
Let's go.
This is 7 to the Victor, taxi Sierra, hold down.
Goalie's here, no way. Hello.
Taxi and one shot of Edward for approximately 7 to the Victor.
You're sick today, no. What's sinitis? Is that where all your like sinuses are like blocked up and stuff and you're really nasally?
stations.
It doesn't sound good. Hello, Fro. Hello. Oh my god. Right, Matt Life, I promise you, I did say we were getting them sorted. I have done 600 miles driving in the past 72 hours. I've not been on my PC. It literally got turned on maybe this morning for an hour. And then I went out all day. And then I've came home and set this up, so... Sorry. I know how to do it, and I can do it. I just haven't implemented it because I haven't been here. Thank you very much for your gifted, though. Matt going to the jet streamer. No, hang on. Oh no, yeah, you were gifted us up to the jet streamer. That makes more sense. Bravo is the second right. Thank you. Oh, my light's gone off. Wonder why that is. I might fix it. 1028. It said 1013. Or did I do a METAR for Malpensa? Oh, it is 1028. I must have accidentally put in the ICAO for Malpensa. It happens. Thank you. I always do it.
Radius 200x44.
Bravo Kilo and hold Kilo 1, Air France 128.
There we go. Mr. Radius as well, who gifted over on YouTube, and then 44 months. Lewis Hamilton, number of prime. I haven't even watched the Spa Grand Prix chat. Is it any good? I've been that busy, I didn't even know. Worth a watch, or just worth watching the highlights of? Thank you, Radius, for your 44 months, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. First lap was, okay. Was it a bit dead? Just watch the highlights, okay. I think I know who won it, but I honestly, I'm so tuned out of F1 this year. I'm so tuned out. Oscar, mate, when I have time, I promise you, I should have done it this morning. I just didn't get around to it. I've been so busy. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ian, but you haven't been streaming, so how could you have been that busy? Unicom, thank you very much for 582. Good day. Cheers, Sam. Switch. I appreciate some ATC, to be fair. Gatwick is fully staffed, but in fairness, I wouldn't want to even control any of Heathrow on a bank holiday. So, right, we'll go past Vicas, and then we'll spin it round behind company. So we're number 3 for takeoff. Stroll 1. Pretty sure I didn't make the finish line. Pretty sure. He very rarely makes the finish line. Ah, today's not a bank holiday.
Traffic Speedbird 586 Mike, radio check. 5. Thank you.
Nice. Are we all off? I wonder who out of us 3 are off to Milan.
Departing 09 right, traffic.
I wonder. Muslim, hello mate, welcome. I am using Rex Atmos, yeah. I don't know if I should remove one of the presets though and just use like 2 of the 3. I'll have a play. We'll see. November Bravo.
588 Lima, lining up 09 right.
Perfect. We'll get these, get ready. Good morning from America. I hope you're doing well. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hello. I've never had a Taco Bell, by the way. I have had tacos, just never a Taco Bell. Cheers, goalie. Wow, what a streak. I'm joking. Right, we'll hold short November Bravo 10. Don't do Taco Bell. Is it not very good? I never walked in a Taco Bell in my entire life. They're not real tacos. You're better off going to like a proper, like, Mexican restaurant. Are they Mexican? I don't know. Parking brake.
Speedbird 586 Mike, airborne, passing 1100, climbing 6000.
Oh really? Okay, I'm not having a taco then. Okay, right, I'll avoid it. Maybe it's for the best that I haven't had one. Well, enjoy yours, because they're probably not from Taco Bell. I was nervous saying that, Ollie. I wasn't sure. What a vibe. I don't know what the weather's like in Milan. Hopefully sunny. Yeah, there's a chance of showers at 8 o'clock, so we might get a bit of a rainy departure, but... Oh, there's a DHL holding short from Terminal 4. I wonder if he's crossing. Yeah, he will be crossing the runway.
Speedbird 58 Lima departing 09.
Also, A300 model matching. How have I got that?
And question for the Speedbird 588 Lima. This is Speedbird 586 Mike. Is our speaking is good right now?
Mr. Charlie, hello.
Charlie 100
And Heathrow Joe Express 582, Via November Bravo 10, we're going to be lining up runway 09 right. Do you know where I can buy this game? Are we on a TikTok live stream, Charlie?
We cross runway 09
Cool, the DHL's crossing. Amazing. Now Tower's online. Oh yeah, they are now. 118 505. Well, I noticed that after I've started lining up, and there's no traffic inbound, so we won't have a problem with this. 505. And we'll just hold short and wait for clearance. Hey Matt, thank you so much again for the gifted, mate. Hello from Perth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Charlie's on a wind up. He knows it annoys people when people say game. He knows. I think Tower's just connecting all his VATSIM like audios. Cheers, Charlie. Happy 41 months, Prime. I appreciate you spending that on me. Thank you. Oh, only a 40% chance of rain. What do you mean, sadly? Wait, is there someone crossing at the end of the runway as well? There's an Air France that's just toodled past. Maybe the DHL isn't. I don't know, there's planes everywhere. And Tower, good afternoon, we had 582. We just lined up runway 09 on the right. I don't know if he's connected. Oh, he is. Perfect. Is he reading the winds, or are we just getting wind? Clear for takeoff, runway 09 on the right, Spirit 582. Cool. He might have disconnected his push to talk a little bit early. Hong Kong here. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, strap yourselves in.
Hello, holding short of CF7, ready for departure.
We are on our way.
British Airways on the right.
Manflex SRS, Auto Frost Blue. King, I'll get back to you in a sec.
Behind A319 British Airways, we have CF7, passing 7 to the victim.
Perfect. That's 100 knots. Japan Airlines A350. I very rarely see A300 model matching, so I don't know what's happened. Very unusual. Maybe that's why my model matching on VATSIM was causing issues. V1 and rotates. Not sure. Positive climb, gear up. Beautiful. Move that hand, I know it's a habit. It's a habit. You go from 786 to 785 and it just cooks everything. Press climb, climb nav.
590.
590. He's trying to call one of you. Model matching. FS traffic. FSLTL and and IVAO. Flap 0. There's Twickenham. I think Twickenham.
590 radio check. Got the fair heads on November Bravo 11.
November Bravo 11.
786 for performance, Casper, yeah. Most definitely. I only downgraded again because there was some plane that I was trying to use that wasn't compatible. But most planes work fine. I've been in update 6 the whole of last week.
Sure, 582 Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, thank you so much. Be 582, bye-bye.
477.
Nice. No, it's not a plane. Chat, I don't have access to the A380. So. No, it's not. No. Right. 5,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. I just hope there's a time when the frames suddenly come back. We'll continue climb flight level. Is it 370? Yep. And we'll get AP1 on in a sec. 370. We'll pull it open climb. There's no chat. I'm not. No, it's a plane that we've already got. I just can't remember which plane it was that didn't work properly. I don't have access to any pre-release aircrafts. Sure. Okay. You believe what you want to believe, chat. I'm just here to tell you nothing but the truth. Autopilot 1. Tom/Galaxy, hello. You got a job at Daytona Sandown? What, the karting track? Mate, that's sick. I go there often. I say often. I went there like 6 months ago, but such a good track. Hopefully, you will see me in the near future. I love Daytona Sandown. So good.
For those of you seated in our Club Europe cabin, we'll be offering you a complimentary meal and drink.
I'm always smiling. I'm just happy, Wayne. Mate, nothing wrong with smiling. Just happy to be here. Hi, James. Hello. You're talking to the new race director and duty manager. Oh, bloody hell. I'm honoured. What is my wing doing? It's fine. Any discount? Any promotions that I can offer to my karting friends? I'm joking. Do we get an extra 5 minutes on our session in the D-Maxes? Maybe? I'm pushing my luck now, aren't I? Yeah, damn it. Right, those are all retracted. Seatbelt signs is what I meant to turn off. And that's all good in the overhead as well. Sweet. Hey, Alfie, how are you? Yeah, that wing was having a moment there with the spoilers and, like, glitching. Just want these Phoenix Neos. Headcorn? No. What airport's that? Oh, hang on, we can probably see. Echo Golf Kilo Bravo. Oh, it's Biggin Hill. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, London departure. Makes sense. Headcorn isn't even tarmac. You know I'll treat you well. Get in. Yeah, last time I was there, we actually done a stream from Daytona Sandown on my GoPro. It went really well. Like, the VOD's somewhere on YouTube. It was like a year and a half ago. But yeah, no issues with signal at Daytona. And yeah, it was a really good stream actually. So there you go. There's the promotion to get a free session. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm joking. It's a surcharge. Brilliant. That's where that emote came from. Yeah, that's where that emote came from. Right, we're through flight level 140. We'll get some background stuff going on for a sec. But yeah, I hope you're well though, chat. Good to be back. Most definitely good to be back. Sweet. I don't really have any videos to show you of Sunday, but most of what you captured and was streamed anyway. The only thing I didn't understand, like, Tim's amazing, but why did he land in Innsbruck? I didn't want to say anything, but maybe I should have done. Like, you all voted for me to do Innsbruck, and then he just done it circle to land himself, and I was like, oh, okay. And then we moved on to Kaitak. I wanted to do Innsbruck, but never mind. You could have landed better than him. Yeah, he slammed it. It's fine. I mean, it's his sim. He can do what he wants, but I was a bit confused why he just took it away, but sure. He didn't flare at all. I can't remember. Is Blobby here? Charlie is definitely here, yes. He most certainly is. I get married in 11 days. Congrats. Not long then. Less than 2 weeks. God. Do you reckon that time will go quickly or slowly, James? I assume quickly, because you're very, very excited. And there's lots of organising and planning and excitement. And excitement probably means it goes really quick. But I reckon it'll go really, really quick until the night before, and then it'll go really, really slow because the nerves will kick in. I reckon the next like 10 days will go really quick. Yeah, that as well. That is very true. That as well. Which I'm sure will be sorted. So we're due in about... Let me try and do the math here. We're due into Milan for... What's... Quarter past 6. Give or take. 6:15. Take off 7. Yeah, we should be back in Heathrow by 8:30, 9. That's perfect. Which could potentially be a sunset. Hey Siri, what time does the sun set in London tonight? 21:04. So yeah, it will be golden hour landing into Heathrow when we fly back, which I think is perfect. To cry. Hello. Any big plans? Well, we do have a certain anniversary coming up in August. In terms of like content, the thing is, it's all up in the air really a little bit at the moment. I don't really want to say much, but yeah, there's stuff happening. How far from Italy? It's not that far. We've only just got in the air, so. Because you got me on speakers, James, not headphones. Email. That's why. Oh, my step count's poor today. Oof. Literally, my step count is 10% of yesterday's. That's actually terrible. Although, to be fair, it's not like a watch, though. If I had one of those Apple Watches, which I used to have, I can imagine my step count would be a lot higher, but I don't always have my phone in my pocket, so... That's probably why. No comment. So, Oscar, regarding those whoops, about maybe 6 months ago, I did get a whoop. I just didn't get on with it. I don't know. I didn't seek the benefits of a whoop. And you have like 14-day money-back guarantee, and I just sent it back to them. I can see why it's beneficial. It tells you lots of information about you and your step count, your health, your like heart rate and stuff. But my Apple Watch that I don't use, but that does everything that my Whoop would have done. And the Whoop's a subscription, and it's like I'm not just going to keep paying for something that an Apple Watch can do without having to pay for a subscription. A Hello strap and bevel up. Isn't there these rings as well now, Casper, where you just wear a ring? I've never heard of it. Oh, a Helio strap, sorry. Is that what you've got? £99.90, and I presume it's not a subscription. Oh, it literally looks the exact same as a Whoop band. And that's got like an app, does it? Or something. Heart rate, blood oxygen level, sleep quality. Oh, it does sleep quality, stress levels. Oh, that's more than enough. Ah, cool. Well, if I ever consider getting another one, I'll probably get that over a subscribe. Like, I'm trying to limit subscriptions as it is anyway. Like, I hate subscriptions. That's so annoying. They're chunky. Oh. Well, so it'll just look massive on my little wrists, basically. Do you not know what a Whoop is? So it's just like a fitness band. Well, it's yeah. You see like everyone wearing them, like celebrities, normal people, whatever. And they're just like, it's literally just a band that with like this that sits on your skin and just measures stuff. It's basically an Apple Watch but without the screen, and it connects to an app and tells you loads of stuff about you. But it's like what, £220 or something for a year subscription. That's what, like £20-30 a month for something that Casper's found for £100, and you don't have to subscribe to it. He just gives you the data forever. So you can pay with rings now. The UK is moving like China. Oh, I know there's like, yeah, I don't know what the rings are called, but they look big and, again, big and chunky. That's the problem. Did they tell you you're, yeah, basically. The thing is it, if I get one, is it going to make me healthier? Is it going to make me eat better? No. Will it tell me that I'm too skinny? Yes. But I already know that. Xiaomi and Samsung have one, yeah. Garmin's are good. Very expensive, though, Garmin's, Oscar. Very expensive. You can wear it on your biceps under your shirt. That will be uncomfortable, wouldn't it? That would be very uncomfortable, but I suppose maybe you would get used to it to the point where you don't know it's there. Apple Watches, the Ultra, the Apple Watch Ultra, Shane, are massive. I've only got, this is a, I mean, I bought this ages ago, a Series 7 or Series 8, just regular watch. And it does what I need it to do. The only problem is I haven't got a charger for it, so I can't charge it. That's the problem. I think I've accidentally thrown the, because watches have like a special charger. And I think when I was having a sort out, I accidentally thrown the charger. And yeah, I can't get it back. Let's go. Everyone's in the air. At least I'm not the first one or the last one, which is good. It gets the job done, exactly. You have the Ultra, and to be fair, it doesn't seem that massive after you have it for a little bit. Yeah. I feel like with the size of me, though, a Apple Watch Ultra is like an iPad 13-inch Pro on my wrist. Whereas someone with maybe bigger wrists, it doesn't look as... It's the same with watch. Like, my watch, I've chosen the smaller face one. Because the big one would just go crazy. Talking of going crazy, Onamichi, congratulations on your World Cup win. I'm so... And the whole world is grateful you saved football.
The best team beat the nastiest team.
Exactly.
Much deserved championship.
I think that everyone would have been up in arms if Argentina somehow won that game. The only attacking that Argentina did was on your players after the game. Yeah, genuinely, what a awful match from Argentina. They didn't have a shot on target till like the 105th minute. That's in extra time as well. So the entire game, I don't think Argentina had a shot on target. Like, I don't know what they were playing at. They were just they didn't know how to play football. It was horrendous. Then I'm pretty sure one of their players had like they're like where they like grabbed him by the neck or something. It's honestly crazy. So yeah, I'm very glad that Spain got their second star. Congratulations to Spain. We got medals, which I guess was an okay thing. You know, it would have been nice for us to go against Spain or something in the final, but never mind. Never mind. You're still thankful England didn't make it. Wow. They were taking our players out left, right, and centre, though. It's all right. Hopefully, next World Cup, we won't have to face Argentina, and they'll get knocked out on the other side of the group stage. I hope. I hope so. And we're back with Prime. Come on, Merc. Let's go. It's a shame you have to manually trigger Primes. It's good, but it's just sort of reminding people if they want to continue to support the channel, make sure you drop the Prime again, which you are doing, so I really appreciate that.
And we're back with Prime
Thank you.
Again.
Thank you again, Onamichi, for your 1,000 bits, by the way. I really appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, seriously. Well, I've been away for the last couple of days, so stuff like that means the world, Onamichi. Thank you. And Merc, thank you for your 2 months of Prime as well. Good afternoon. Hello. No way! RB treated himself to the TriStar, mate. Enjoy. If you get stuck or need any help, the PFB is really good at auto completing stages of flight for you. The only thing you will have to learn is the INS with the positions. You might already know how to do it anyway. But yeah, the TriStar is so good. I want to fly the TriStar again on stream actually very soon. We done like a one-off stream a couple of weeks ago, but it wasn't enough. I needed more. But yeah, thank you, Merc. I hope you're really well, mate. And thank you, Onamichi, as well. Next World Cup, Italy better be win. Well, Italy need to be in the World Cup to a chance of winning it. Sorry. They will. I think FIFA are looking at getting more teams in the World Cup, and if they do that, then obviously Italy have a higher chance of being in it. So, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Roasted. Well, I don't know if it's Italy. Obviously, it's Italy's fault, but they obviously just didn't do very well in the qualifying games, I suppose. I don't know. Everyone's saying roll on the Premier League stuff now, so You're literally watching the stream from a few weeks ago. No way. I probably didn't explain anything though, RB. That stream, what we were flying in America. What are we doing? We flew from Vancouver to... Where did we go? I don't know. I remember we took off out of Vancouver and we flew somewhere. But it was a re-familiarizing myself with the TriStar flight. I can't remember where we're going. Was it Vegas? Yes, it was Vegas. It was Vegas. Yeah, we done Vancouver to Vegas in the TriStar. I think I got the hang of it, but it did take me like 10 minutes to get back used to it again. Italy's youth football team system is dreadful. Oh, what? So they can't get newer players in, like academy. Chief Delta, hello mate. You're not late at all, buddy. We are. Well, if anything, I've barely been live. We're live an hour though. We've been live an hour. We're on our way down to Milan. If you are just tuning in, chat. We're just crossing into... We're not actually going to be flying over France today. We're avoiding France. Oh, no, we're not. A little bit of France here. We're entering into Belgium over Kolskegide. Or Cock for short. Yes, RB, I will be there. Yes. I will be at Bristol. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be really good. There's lots of stuff happening around Bristol as well, like the dates in between and around. So yeah, I reckon that'll be a really good couple of days for the community to get together. And yeah, it should be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. 40% chance, I think, James, but I'll keep my fingers crossed. But yeah, it'd be good to see you, RB, though. It'd be good to meet you. Good to meet anybody. So if you are coming, if you want to live anywhere near Bristol, FSIM UK is hosting an event at Aerospace Bristol where the Concorde is. I believe the first weekend of October, or maybe it's the second. And yeah, it should be really good. I'm pretty sure that let me just double check. Yes, IndyBuilds did announce that they will be there. 10th to the 11th of October, Aerospace Bristol, and the IndyBuilds team will be there. So, yeah, they're a platinum sponsor. Tickets aren't open yet, but be sure to keep an eye out on the official FSIM UK channels for the latest announcement and opening dates. So, yeah. Be free on the 10th and 11th, which is a Saturday and Sunday at Bristol. Should be good. I don't know who else is going there, but I know that IndyBuilds is definitely there. Cloud Surf, hello, how are you? Welcome. My FPS has got come back, which is good. Oh yes, Moser as well. Sorry, Pete. Oh well. Yeah, Moser are there. IndyBuilds are there. I don't honestly. I'm out of the scene at the minute. I'm sure there'll be a website or FSIM UK might update stuff. I'm not too sure. Dan will be there. When's your official announcement, Dan? It should be good. A meet and greet. Or you'll have your own little booth with unfusable written at the top of it. And then there's just little Dan behind a table just smiling like, hello. And then, yeah, everyone's queuing up to get a photo with you, mate. Joshua, hello, welcome. Hello. A little booth. I'll have to get a photo unfusable. I'm your biggest fan. Make sure you bring some, like, sort of merch to give away. I'll have to bring some more of those koalas again. I've still got quite a few under my bed, so I have to dress up a few more koalas and bring them along with me. Luckily for me, I'll be driving. So I can fill my car with koalas. So there you go. You do take Apple Pay. Autographs are a £5. Think smart, not hard, Dan. Everyone's got to make a living in this world, and if you want to sell your autographs for a £5 each, mate, then you go for it. You ever thought of doing Canva? Is it Canva? Where you record little videos for your fans. Should do that. £25 a pop. Or £25 for like a 60-second video. Cameo, that's the one. What did I say? Canva. Oh, that's the photo editing app. Yeah, Cameos. M25 to M4. It's easy. It's an easy drive. It's an easy drive. I think I just need to... Oh, sugar. I just need to plan the days because there's a lot happening around the date. So I need to plan... if I'm staying over on certain days or if just to come home and then go the next morning. I'll just try and see whatever's the cheapest I will do. because I don't really want to book an unnecessary hotel. So we'll see. I've already booked the hotel anyway for Bristol, but it's like 3.5 hours, Ollie, to Bristol. So it's a 7-hour round trip. But yeah, it's only 3.5 hours to get to Bristol. So if I need to be there on the Saturday, I don't know if I can be bothered to get a hotel Friday night. So I'll probably just drive up, leave my house 4 AM Saturday morning, arrive into Bristol for 8:30, 9. And then check into the hotel after 3, stay the night Saturday into Sunday, and then drive home Sunday evening. Yeah, all that, Ollie. It's up to you. I haven't really looked into it because obviously you know what's happening the day before. Okay, Dan. If it comes to hotels, Premier Inn is the best. Oh, I've already got Village. Thank you though, Steve. I've already booked the Village Hotel with their all-you-can-eat buffet. But yeah, there's a Premier Inn there as well. I booked the Village Hotel ages ago. Probably 2 months ago, I booked the Village. Because it's probably going to sell out quick. And I like Village Hotels. My mate used to, or still works there. And I've always gone to a Village Hotel. They're just, I don't know. They're just got everything you need. It's quite a basic room, but they're reasonably priced as well, like £100 a night, so. A buffet, yeah. It's like an English breakfast buffet, like all you can eat bacon, egg, hash brown, sausages, egg, tomatoes, mushrooms. Yeah, it's quite good. And yeah, hotels around Bristol are cheap anyway. There you go. No, that's oh, what was that called? I forgot the name of the restaurant. Did you hear that first ever built A380 will get its second engine replaced by an open fan engine? I don't know what any of that means, Luke. What's an open fan engine? So, do whatever it takes. What is this? Hello. Like the A400. A propeller. No, Bobfather, but that's very interesting. Hi, Ollie. Is this Edward's screenshot? 1945 BT154 to Riga. 1945. Interesting. I feel like that's been photoshopped. I'm not saying anything. From his Discord today, nice. I mean, it might be part of the scenery. I don't know. Hi, Emma. How are you? Happy Tuesday. What was I gonna say? Have you seen? That was just posted in my Discord general chat. I haven't seen. I haven't been here, chat. I've been alive, but I haven't been here. I'm a tired girl today. Hope you're well. So am I. I'm not a tired girl. No, hang on. Let me just rewind there. I'm also tired, Emma. But why are you tired? It's been a long weekend. Long weekend. Pause. Clip it. Hold up. No, I need to have a really long sleep. Turns out driving is knackering. Driving is knackering. You're leaving Kent now. Gosh, this 2-hour journey is gonna be fun. Enjoy it. I love driving. I love a 5-hour round trip to Cambridgeshire. Not wherever you're from. Maybe it's because you can't drive. I've had a license for almost 8 years now. That's mad. Wait, so no, maybe 9 years. I got my license in 2018. Can't do maths. I think it was October 2018 18 I got my license. So yeah, I don't know. I only got about 5 hours sleep and then had a visit for about 4 hours, so I'm fried now. Fried. Oof. 5 hours sleep. Yeah, no thanks. No, Burger Ring so good. Some of my mates just came back from there actually yesterday. They were passing by. I hope that I saw some of their like Snapchats and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I need to go. Really need to go. Hey, good afternoon, Captain Chaos. Hello, how are you? I love the way people are just rolling in. It's amazing. I wish I was fried instead.
Captain _
No, because then... Actually, I won't say that.
Ian. Welcome back.
Cheers, Chaos. Thank you. I can't say it's been the most relaxing couple of days, but it's certainly been busy. Thank you for 29 months, Captain Chaos. Lovely to see you. 29, almost 30 months you've been subscribed to this channel. Almost 3 years. Ah, you got to work call at 5:30. Oh, in 10 minutes. Maybe. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Cheers, Captain Chaos, mate. Thank you. Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. We have got a lovely tailwind, which is good. However, it would only mean that we got a headwind on the return. We should be good. No, Emma, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It was just me being dirty-minded. It's fine. Right, chat, I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long. I'll be right back. And the sim's quite loud. By the way, hello to everyone watching on YouTube. If you want to come over to Twitch, please do, because it's just better. Be right back. Yo, hello. Good evening, Fozy. Hello. Just check something. So yeah, we should be able to return to normal tomorrow, chat. 10 AM stream for the rest of the week and evenings as well on some of them. I'm keeping an eye out for an email, but it hasn't arrived yet. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, Dano? Hello, hello, hello. I wouldn't want to find out, Chief Delta. Wouldn't want to find out. Right. Are we... Is there any ATC potentially? Oh, wow. Okay, we definitely have ATC for arrival. Cool. We got ground and center. It shouldn't be too bad. He's only got like 10 aircraft in his vicinity. We should be fine. Let me, I want to try removing... Is it the weather one? How do I remove a preset? Do I have to reopen Rex Atmos? Let's say I don't want to use the weather one anymore. Reset. Oh God, it's all gone weird. So I've just set atmosphere. And that environment. So this is Rex Atmos without the weather. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, why didn't that song command work? This is... Well, it says Andreas Mo. It does sound like Niall. Oshkosh are hosting the Red Arrows next week. Oh, damn. I saw all the planes arriving into Oshkosh a couple of days ago. Hello, Sim Race, mate. It's been so busy. But busy for the right reasons. It just is edging me closer to need to go on holiday. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Do they have to stop in, like, Greenland or something, the Red Arrows? Surely they won't be able to take a trip across the Atlantic in one go. They've probably got like 2 or 3 stops. I can imagine. Oh. It's always a good thing, Chaos. I loved that feeling when I was on Teams and like the manager cancels a meeting or something in the evening and you're like, get in. Because pretty much once every month we had this like after work meeting that we had to be there for. And it would run from probably like 7 or 8 o'clock. No, it'll be like 7 till like 8:30 or something. And you wouldn't be on the payroll, you wouldn't get any extra for doing it, but they expected you to be in that late night meeting. Like, why host a meeting like in the evening? Just do it during the work hours. But they don't. They never did. It's very silly. Hey, Harry, I'm glad you really enjoyed it. Let's load it up now. I haven't actually had a chance to watch back any of the VOD. If it wants to load. This one. Yeah. How was the mics? So yeah, this is also what I like. I love Tim so much, but why did he do Innsbruck? Oh God, I'm loud. Did he slam it? I can't even remember. Oh, it's very quiet. By the way, for some reason the mic didn't pick up any of the sim audio. The sim audio was really loud, but the mics didn't do any of it, did it? I think he absolutely slammed it. Where's the flare? I wasn't flying it, so... This was really cool, though. Sasha landed into Madeira. I'm pretty sure I done, like, some sort of Kaitac arrival after this as well. Mics were good. Yeah, the mics were good. It's just that it was using noise suppression. You couldn't hear the sim, apart from the call-outs.
20. 10.
Oh, blimey, Dan. 21 hours is mad. I couldn't even drive for that long.
We did speak to Tim.
Oh, hang on.
It's like that.
I was quite proud of this landing into Kaitac, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, no, it's just after this. So we've got in the air.
It is touch and go whether we're going to make it. You know.
Oh yeah, we will. We'll burn off the speed here.
You couldn't really see much on the stream.
Continue.
But it really, although it wasn't a motion sim, but like when you were turning, you were really feeling like you were actually turning. Like they had vibrations and everything on the seats as well. It was so good. It does look good. It does. It does. There you go. Look at that greaser into Kaitac. I can't say the same for Sasha's. You had a mess into here, Sasha.
I shouldn't have to pull that much back to turn left. I mean, you have to pull
Yeah, the
slightly
yoke was a little bit...
Leave.
It needed some calibration. We didn't make the ground. Sasha just floated
Stuff
it.
this. Right, we're going around. Hey.
Yeah, the tripod run out, so
So,
Yeah,
it was a bit of a shame.
thank you.
What happened
Yeah,
there?
we'll definitely do daytime. so we don't
Jesus,
see
why is
stuff.
the chat so big?
Paro?
I need to
Alright,
fix
nice.
that. Look how
Hopefully
good this looks though, chat. Look at that.
We do.
You probably don't see how cool that is in the sim, but in real life, like flying past those towers was so good.
What you need.
I was in the sim earlier.
I'll have a look
remember,
at London
like,
City.
Kept cutting it.
I mean, it might have been the front
Very,
cam.
very cool. There's that fancy building.
We're at
I was
flat
talking
5 at the
about.
moment. Just
Would
so
you like
know.
to keep flat 5?
Oh yes, so I'm keeping flat 5.
Okay.
We're doing flat 5. So it should be over there. I can see some lights.
You got this.
Yeah, there's the leading lights.
Hopefully the camera works alright, chat. I'm just trying to kind of do some stuff. Terrain.
Yeah, again.
Did you want to inhibit it this time or keep it?
No.
Just keep it yapping.
Can I have
can.
flap 10, please?
You would like flap 10?
Yes, please.
Flap 10
So
set.
cool.
Like
Yeah,
it.
yeah. What? This one?
Oh, wait, do we do? Where's your Krytek landing? Oh, here it
Pop
is.
it over here.
This is
Good. Pop it over here.
Too low. Terrain. Terrain ahead.
Did not letting look better than the day.
Rudder.
For
And
in
then
real
we'll
life, yes,
dump
but for the
it.
stream's
There we
sake,
go.
yeah.
Yes, come on. You know you want to.
for the stream's sake, night lighting wasn't that great because obviously you guys on the stream could barely see anything.
Blimey, Sash.
Thank you.
And this is London City. It's all run through P3D, which is a bit of a shame.
Someone's
I
leaning
don't
on the
really
window
feel
to get
like
coffee.
Tim had any motivation. He obviously knows that Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 was better graphics, but I don't think he had any motivation to change the sim. Which is a shame, because I know that obviously SimFest have done it. They've got all the 2024 graphics and stuff now, so it is possible. But yeah, I think he's just happy keeping the sim in P3D, which is a shame, but hey-ho. I guess people are here to see the sim in, like, to touch all the buttons rather than the actual visuals, but yeah. This is a 737-800. Echo India Delta Alpha Delta, which has been converted to a cargo plane, I think. Something like that.
To a barrel roll. Brilliant.
We did a barrel roll. Well, mine was more of a corkscrew.
50, 40, 30, 20,
Imagine this with any builds London City, though. It'd be so much better. Boom, look at that. Buttered it.
The brakes, but we'll do.
Absolutely buttered it. There you go. Yeah. Well, this is what we had probably like 7 years ago, Wayne. That's what we had to put up with. P3D was it. Like, you know, we had obviously weather enhancement, cloud enhancements, 747 by PMDG, which was huge. But yeah, we didn't really have much more than what you just saw there for our sim. Like, we don't know how grateful we are to have the graphics we do now in a flight simulator. Obviously, people getting into flight sim now for the first time probably don't appreciate what us flight simmers have had to go through these past like 2 decades to get here, but yeah. Jimmy 777 driver as well. Hi chat, welcome. You see full motion sim airport is it even worse? Or like the sims where pilots training? Bro's just old. I've just started flight simming since I was 7. Very basic. Well, this is the thing, like, you don't need to look out the window, you just need to see a runway and some pappy lights, right? You know, as long as the plane responds and reacts how it will in real life and all the buttons are in the right places, then that is a sim, right? The graphics that are projected are just a very small portion of the sim. But then for a fun sim, then you know, if you're like, he sells packages like as birthday presents and stuff to anyone who wants to try out the sim, and I feel like that would be better with the newer graphics. I understand if the 737 wants to be a sim where pilots train in it, commercially see it, I mean that's where the money is. But like, you know, don't know. I don't understand how long it'll take, to be fair. But should I try VATSIM? If you're old enough, which you should be. Well, it's 16 actually for VATSIM, so I don't know. My first flight on VATSIM, on Flight Sim was 2004 with the Captain Sim 757. Captain Sim was around in 2004. You found it in a PC shop sale. I found a model matching set. So, funny story, there was a... Do you know, it was called Comet back in the day. If you live in the UK, you'll know what Comet is. I'll try and get the storefront up. It's basically the now... It merged with, like, PC World, and it's now Curry's. Yeah, Comet. So, we were walking through here and looking at all the PC games and stuff. And there was this, like, UK 2000... I thought it was just, like, liveries or, like, a new game or something. It was model matching. And I was like, I convinced my dad, like, Dad, we must get this. Like, you know, it's... I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure it was UK 2000, like, model matching. I was so disappointed when I put the disc in. Oh, hello. Not quite what I was looking for. But yeah, you get the point. I bought model matching for, like, 12 quid in my pocket money. Yeah, I thought it looked really cool, and I was like, oh my god, it's a new game, and there's all these planes and all these liveries, and it was not a game at all. It was just some files with some images on it. Yeah, not those ones that just show no. VATSIM was around in 2004. Yeah, that's also very true. VATSIM has grown a lot. I mean, now we have 1,683 connections to the VATSIM network. So, and only one supervisor. Wild. Let's get more supervisors. Flight Sim 1998. Or the 2D, like, block graphics. My first sim was 2000, which was 3 silver discs. No, 4. 4 silver discs. You had to insert them all one by one to download the game. And then it was FSX Gold Edition. Flight Gear, I think I had. A game called Flight Gear. Or the next plane 10, I think. Why not apply this year, Oscar? Or can you not? He was 2 years old. I was 4 years old in 2004. Mental. Silver disc. No. They were literally CDs, but shiny silver, Canada. Flight Sim 2000 discs. Yeah, they were these. They were like mirrors. And there was 4 of them, if I recall correctly. Mad. It wasn't even alive in 2004. Isn't it? Yeah, what? So if you're IDing someone for 18, what year is it? They have to be born after 2008. It's mental. Mental. Oh yeah, 2007 if it's after August. Or with those people in the burgundy polo shirts, Steve. So good. Wait, FS 5.1 was on 10 diskettes. 777 driver, the fact that I'm going to ask you what a diskette is probably doesn't surprise you. Does Air Force Proud even upload anymore? Is it like a floppy disk? Oh. Oh, I don't call them diskettes, I call them floppy disks. It's the same thing. Surely there's a difference. Refers to smaller ones, but floppy disk is more generic. Okay. Foxen! Happy 25 months Prime. Hello, we got all the Primes coming in today, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you, Foxen. How are you? How are you? The first floppy disk I came across were 8-inch variety magnetic tape. So they're the size of a vinyl player, or vinyl disc. Jesus. Chat, you're showing your age. You should probably stop. Jacob was born in 2011? Nah. Well, as in Jacob Aviation? He probably was, actually, to be fair. You know, he's not 15, though, is he? He's older than 15. He's got himself a car. I think Jacob's 17, isn't he? Oh, there you go. That's still mad, Canada. There you go. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Microsoft Flight Sim disc 1 through 4 on a diskette, as you've called it. 1.44 megabytes a drive. Oh, my God. That's insane. Two megabyte. So wait, with the current internet speed I have, I can download the entirety of a diskette in like 0 point something seconds via the internet. Wow. Hey Kai Pilot, thank you again, Foxen, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. 24th sub of the day. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Microsoft Office, 21 discs. Yeah, I think I was born just after this phase. Our family didn't get internet until probably 2006, maybe? Which was probably quite late, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. I mean, what's the biggest, like... M2 drives go up to, like, what, 4 terabytes now? Or is there, like, 8 terabytes? I mean, storage, every PC component's gone up in price. Oh no, you can get 8 terabyte M2 drives. Ridiculous price though, nearly £1,000 for an 8 terabyte M2. Jesus. That's mad. It was so good, Super Nature. Although I wasn't allowed, because I was only 6 then. I obviously wasn't allowed the internet. So I had to run downstairs, download like liveries or planes or scenery on like literally burn it to a disc, run upstairs with the disc, put the disc in my PC, downloaded the files, got the Dash 8 Flyby livery that I've always wanted, installed it into the sim, loaded up, and just probably barrel rolled it. And then closed it down and went to go play like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. Damn. The days of burning discs. Mad. Mad, mad, mad. Childhood sounds. 13 seconds. Oh my god. It beeps at you? That doesn't sound healthy, but maybe that is. That sounds like it's going to, spontaneously combust. Dub, cheers Kai Pilot. Good evening Spartan, hello. I know it's normal for then. If my PC started making those noises, I would really worry. But there was a lot more moving parts in old PCs. These days, a lot of it, even storage and stuff, like there's no moving parts anymore because it's quicker to not have moving parts. So. The love of dial-up internet. I'm pretty sure I had a Dell. Actually, was the PC? No, I don't think it was. Let me see. I've shown this picture. Oh, the PC's not in the picture. I've shown this picture a few times in the past. Yeah, I thought the PC would be in the shot, but it's not. This was 2006 or 2007. But yeah, you can't see the PC. Mad monitor though. This was a good monitor. This was a good monitor back in the day. It wasn't one of those fat ones. Although I'm pretty sure we had a telly that was fatter than it was wide. But Last week. No, it was 20 years ago. Hurts saying that. Back in my day, yeah. 2006. Cheers, Planzo. I was born in the 90s. Way! And that, along with not being willing to do a 5-hour round trip, you now won't read my messages unless you pay to read them. What? You haven't sent a message for the last 5 minutes, Ollie.
I understand that along with not being willing to do a 5-hour round trip, you now won't read my messages unless I...
Not every streamer on the internet has to read every message. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you spending your hard-earned money on me, Ollie. Cheers. HP was massive. HP was massive. I think my first laptop where I played Minecraft on was an ASUS or Acer. I think ASUS. I think it was ASUS. Drone, I don't ignore anyone, mate. I don't. If I don't see your message, just like send it again. No other streamer has this issue. Yeah, Windows 7. I think I had Windows XP. Oh no, it was Windows 2000, then Windows XP, and I couldn't run FSX Gold Edition because I needed Service Pack 2. Wasn't good. I could play Stuart Little, just couldn't play FSX Gold Edition. Or Flushed Away. Oh my god, Flushed Away on the DS was so good. We had to like crack the red gem. Flushed Away DS. Such a good game. Me and my sister used to fight to play this on our DS. So good. Windows ME. Oh my god. I used to play Tamagotchi Live. Yep, I used to play Club Penguin, Moshi Monsters, Habbo Hotel, which I was very told off by my parents for doing. RuneScape. Yeah, loads of things. Loads. Oh god, Windows Vista was a catastrophe. Yup. Original Tomb Raider. Yeah, I also got told off for that on the PlayStation 1. Resident Evil I played when I was like 7. Not the smartest idea in the world, but... yeah. The game was there to be played, so I put it in not knowing what it was. CSGO, that was a little bit later on, but yeah. That happened. Windows 8 was almost like it was made for tablets and touchscreen. Never took off. Do you reckon we'll ever get another like Windows 12 or something? Or do you reckon Windows is pretty much happy with Windows 11 now? Because I feel like we haven't had a new operating system in a very long time. Microsoft has not officially announced or confirmed Windows 12. Industry experts and insiders suggest the next major operating system is not planned for release anytime soon, with a potential release window estimated for late next year, if there was a new operating system. Thing is, what does Microsoft need to change? Like, Windows 11 does everything you need it to do. Support has only just ended for... well, ended a couple of years ago for Windows 7. So... every other Windows is about Windows. It's true, actually. Every other, that is very true. Same as iPhones. Normally, like, the second generation of the new changes is better than, obviously, the first rendition. Oh, God, no, don't be Windows 12 AIE. I try, Ollie. Said Windows 10 was going to be permanent. Yeah. I don't know what else they can add. Oh wow, look at this. Is this somewhere in France or we're over Switzerland now? Oh, it's Basel. We're flying over Basel. And then over to Zurich. Top of descent, by the way. We should probably get destination data. And also start a gradual descent. However, before we start descent, actually, I need to put an arrival in. What is the ATIS for Milan? Arrival information. Runway is 35 left. And 1013. So we'll do Zulu 35 left, and that is my flight plan. Rikov. Oh, there's so many of them. It's the free Echo or the free Golf. Doesn't really matter. Any suggestions? God, James, I couldn't. Free Golf. We'll take a chat. We'll take a go. Then we got a new top of descent. Cool. That should fix the... There we go. Oh god, your 8.1 was bad. I remember spending my pocket money on Windows 8 and getting it on like a disc for some reason. Back when you had to walk into Argos to write down your little number with a pencil and hand it in. Like good old days. Right, there you go. We've got top descent in 20 miles. Just enough time to put in all of these details for Milan. Makes sense. So we're 35 left, so I'm glad I've gone with the left one. It makes sense. So yeah, you want to be west of the runway if you're landing on the left side. LIMC. No, sim race. Hey, family takes over though. Family days any day over Fokker days. Hopefully you'll get a chance to do it soon. Stimpy, good afternoon. How are you? Hello. Win 0804. And Barrow minimum's landing 35 left. I think is it 35? No, it's... Oh yeah, arrival 80 is 35 left. Departing 35 right. Config full for an A319 and landing is 896. Cool. And the next frequency will be center very soon actually on Francesco. Let's go. 135455. 35455. Cool. And then we have him on standby as well. Did American have A300s?
7 Golf Victor's clear of 1-4.
I believe so. The silver chrome ones they would have had. If it wasn't A300s, it would have been like A310s. Yeah. $2 feet difference. Is it bad that I only found out the other day that... Hang on, let me just check. What's the altitude of... Oh no, it's wrong actually. I thought the minimums was 200 feet above the airport elevation, but no, clearly not. Because that is only like 130 feet above the airport. Don't know, don't worry. Yeah, we're flying back, mate. We're flying back to London, Heathrow. Hopefully during golden hour, which should be very exciting. We're checking out the new Milan Malpensa update. So Aerosoft Milan got an update, maybe like 2 weeks ago. We just never got the chance to check it out. I don't think I've had the scenery, but I don't think we've ever flown into Milan Malpensa with this scenery. I'm not sure. Yeah, one's 200 Ollie, which is above ground level. but I always thought this one was 200 feet above the airport, which is 768, so it would be 968, but it wasn't. You'll join at Milan, let's freaking go. It's like an hour and a half flight each way, so I mean, if you've got an hour and a half spare and you want to fly along, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Right, chat, hang on, give me 2 seconds. Right. I wanted to do that before you got to contact me. We should be able to hear them though. No. I love the accent. Right, 120 initially. And we're perfectly on VNAV as well. Nice. Good luck if you're flying along as well. All predictions.
Flight level 300.
Ryanair 34 Golf Hotel Milano radar contact, direct Osbull.
There you go.
Osbull for arrival.
Direct to Osbull and cleared for Osbull for echo arrival.
The same intention GSX voice integration.
Milano, I do apologize for Fanta 1024. What was the direction?
I need to use same intentions, but
Lufthansa 1024 direct VAM to Victor.
I don't know if there's any use for it, use case for me, other than like between VATSIM, but I kind of enjoy when we're on Unicom because they can just focus on the stream. I feel like if we get say intentions, it's just gonna keep us so busy every single flight, which I guess is like real life, but be no downtime.
Hello, Fabrizio, Ryanair 117, passing flight level 300, inbound Delta.
Postman 9117 Milano radar contact, squawk 1000, cleared Pexuk 3 Echo.
I suppose, and you just do the VATSIM ones.
1000 Pexuk 3
But it's another subscription,
Ryanair 117.
which I'm not paying for. I have heard it is very good.
Descent 180, 586.
Yeah, basically, Finley, exactly. So if we're on Unicom, say intentions will take over. If someone just logs on, say intentions will pause, hide in the background. You'll do the VATSIM stuff, and if they log off, say intentions will then retake over, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's like a full-on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
588 Lima Milano radar contact, descend flight level
Milano radar contact.
Cleared Rixub 3 Echo arrival, LS Zulu, approach runway 35 left.
Flight level 200, Rixub 3 Echo arrival 35 left. Speedbird 588 Lima.
Speedbird 586, vacate left, ground 121,
So many similar call signs.
121.9, speed 586, have a good evening, bye bye, thank you.
Landing system.
Ryanair 46 Uniform Charlie, direct inlet, descend 4000 feet, KNH 1013.
Direct inlet, descend 4000 feet, KNH 1013, Ryanair 46 Uniform Charlie.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine with low water brake. I didn't realise Milan Malpensa was such a long runway.
Ryanair 34 Golf Hotel, descend flight level 130.
Descend to 130
Merc, honestly, you're all good. Do not worry. I appreciate anyone who's joined even on either direction. Is the camera position okay? Yeah, I'll do. Twill do. Nice. So If we can aim to get out of here by 7, that will mean we reach sunset into Heathrow. Fingers crossed. It will mean like a 40-minute turnaround though. But I think that's achievable. And we'll get that. Yeah, Steve, occasionally, but I don't really have an autograph. I just write Kenka with a little smiley face. I don't have one. I don't need one. I have one for like official documents, but yeah, not for signing stuff. Sure, to a week next week or month where we ban ILS approaches. No, I just, yeah. Official documents, I don't know. But when someone's asked my autograph at an event, I just write Kenko with a smiley face. I'm not writing my government signature passport signature on them.
Calmo, clear Calmo 1 Yankee arrival.
Direct to Calmo 1 Yankee arrival for Itaro 889, thank you.
Don't think it happened in Malpensa.
Hanno parlato sopra, scusa, che
View's good.
Mantenete Embos come diretto.
Ormai ho già dato diretto.
I'm alright Planzo though. Some offers I will be rejecting, like that one. Oh my god. What the? Hopefully we don't have to do that.
3281 clear destination, Luvab 7 Alpha departure, Nesty 6 Alpha transition, runway 35, time to flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Max 210, max 210, max 210. I wonder if you have to fly the full thing or if ATC will give us a shortcut.
Dado 3281, standby, break rate, speed 5883, on descent, flight level 120.
Yeah, don't worry, I renewed it like 3 months ago, Wayne, you're all good. It's a blue passport now.
Dado 3281, clear the roof up, 7 Alpha departure, Nesty 6 Alpha.
Like 100 quid, bear in mind. But...
flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Cleared via Lubbock 7 Alpha, climb initial to flight level 100, squawk 1000. Detail 321.
You sent me a contact, mate, but it's very difficult to get a word in. That's fine, we're carrying on descending anyway. Milano, good afternoon. Speedbird 582, we are descending via the Rikov 3 Golf arrival 35 left. 3 Golf, I don't even know.
582 Milano radar contact, clear Rick 3 Echo arrival, expect LS Zulu 35 left, continue flight level 180.
Continue descent 180, and just confirm that was the 3 Echo arrival, so we're 382. 582.
US 582 correct, Rick 3 Echo arrival.
Okay, we're coming in the other direction. He wants us on the other side. Which you thought would be for the other runway, Canada, if we were landing 35 right, but we're obviously going crisscross. It's fine. And what was the descent? Because you're descending flight level 110, I think so. Sim's looking awesome. Look at that. The sun just hitting all the mountains and the hills. It's very cool. Call me Starkey. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. Thank you as well for the message. Oh, holy moly, mate. 82 months. As our call sign ends in 82 as well. A very good evening, Stephen.
EXO_BX82, you fly to Italy. I just had pasta with tomato basil sauce.
All of the coincidences.
Also,
blimey.
Continue descent flight level 15.
Continue descent 150, speed 582. 82 months, speedbird 582, and you've just had pasta. And we're flying down to Italy and back tonight. Cheers, Stephen, mate. Lovely to see you, as always. Happy Tuesday. We are back to normal from to now, though. Tomorrow 10 a.m. Wednesday, sorry, Thursday 10 a.m. Friday 10 a.m. And then we'll
3,000 feet, speedbird 588.
probably do some evenings amongst that as well. Back to normality. Oh, okay. According to the chart, they're both available for both runways. So it depends. It just depends on ATC preference, then, really. One would assume. Take your microphone out of your mouth.
Report 877 Milano radar contact, climb flight travel 360.
Climb level 360. Milano Hills, Skyway 5367, set level 300.
Skyways 5367 Milano radar contact, direct Cannes.
Direct Cannes, Skyways 5367.
Milano, hello, Postman 706, standing now with the
Speedbird, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're well, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. Stephen, no way. I've got a mate down in the south of France in, oh, if I had a map, I'd know where it is. Like Monaco way. Monaco way. 40 odd degrees. I'm sure you have a lovely barbecue. You driving? I assume you're driving.
Standby.
Mrs. Hawkey. How are you? I feel like we haven't spoken in ages. Hello. No, it begins with A. It's just to the east of Monaco.
586 Mike Milan.
Antibes. Antibes. Antibes?
Rainer 34 Golf Hotel.
No idea.
6,000 feet, KNH 1.
Have the best time, Stephen. Can you pick me up along the way, please? I'll stream the road trip.
KNH 1013.
Right, we should be flying over Milan Malpensa in just a second. Hopefully.
Lufthansa 576, contact Roma 124 decimal 2, ciao.
Roma.
Lufthansa 576 at East, Roma 124.2, bye bye.
We're doing a flat full landing.
Speedbird 856 Mike with you, descending 60.
I'll book the ferry tonight, Stephen. I'll meet you down south of France. It's quite a long drive, but I've done it before. Although I did stop by a place called Reims in France for an overnight. But
260 base.
Yeah.
260 base, 856 Mike. 586 Mike.
Postman 9117, descend.
Very well, thank you, Mrs. Hawkey. I've been on 3 a.m. standbys the last 3 days. Ugh. So you have to wake up at like 2:30. 120, so we had 582. Hoping to be quietly left alone tomorrow. Hope you're well. Also, tomorrow's a 3 a.m. standby as well. Fingers crossed.
761.
Crazy busy summer at work. Everyone's off on their holidays now. It's summer holidays, I suppose. And get all the families going on their holiday, their hollybobs. And the airport's going to be rammed. These views are sick.
210, Lima.
Thanks, you're welcome. I don't envy you one bit, Mrs. Hawkey. I know you get to fly planes or like be on them, but I don't envy you during the summer holidays. Cameron, I can recommend you to check out the InyBuild store. They have some sales at the moment with Chicago and stuff, so have a look there. There might be something of your fancy. We're a little bit high on profile. We should be okay. Milan's full photogrammetry as well, so this should look really good. It is rough. 3 a.m. standby though, like you're waking up. I'm not saying for nothing, because obviously you could get called, but it's horrible. Potentially, Stephen. Maybe, yeah. Because I suppose Mrs. Hawkey could get a call at 3:01 and expect to just leave her house straight away. So yeah, probably. Sometimes not even in bed by the time, yeah. It's when the sun starts rising. Can you descend flight level 90, Spirit 582? See the sunrise at 3-4 AM. Kai Pilot, mate, good. It's been a very knackering couple of days, which is why I probably still look absolutely exhausted on stream, because I am. It has not been time off.
For clearance,
I'm
I want to know
shattered.
the speed you gave me is up to 6 alpha, correct?
I don't use reshade, no. There's the airport, chat. I reckon we can descend a bit more.
Holding point Alpha.
We'll get speed brakes on 50%, just to help us come down a little bit in case we need some more descent.
Continue to send the Speedbird 590 with you, inbound to
4000 plus 117.
Speedbird 590.
Oh, they allow you that time, Mrs. Horgy. Oh, that's good.
Level 150.
It's just they can't call you at 2:55 because you're not on standby yet. They just might be waiting to call you. This is the Aerosoft one, yeah. Recently updated a couple of days ago, like a week or two ago. So it'll be interesting to see what Milan Malpensa looks like. Basically everyone's bed shortly. Have you already had dinner and everything? All ready for bed? Oh god. It's 10 past 6, Mrs. Horgy. I haven't even thought about dinner yet. But then I will be waking up at 7:30. Not 3 AM or even earlier. Right, through 10,000 feet, landing lights, switch on.
260,
Seatbelt signs.
117.
Perfect.
6,000 feet QNH 1013.
6,000 feet and QNH 1013, speed 582. Feels weird doing a flight on VATSIM again. Haven't touched flight sim since the long haul into Chicago on Saturday, and that was a catastrophe.
100,
Oh look, the guy in front's a lot lower than us. He's already turning onto final, so he must be too high. Welcome to aviation, yeah. You wouldn't change it for the world though, Mrs. Horgy. You love it, really. We're a bit high, but it just means we have to go a bit further. It's fine. We're still descending to that 6,000, so it's not a problem. Just means we'll go further on the star.
46 uniform Charlie, contact ground 121 days online.
Oh, we got ground as well.
Ground 1219, thanks, ground 46 uniform Charlie, good evening.
Speedway 586 Mike, speed 180 until 6, contact tower 128.35.
Oh, we've got tower as well as ground. Okay.
Postman 117, right heading 320, clear DLS, Zulu approaching.
Oh, they're saying they're 17 rights.
320, clear left, approach 35 left, Postman 117.
35 left, so we'll vacate probably Lima, hopefully. We'll get off at Lima. We'll see. Next frequency tower 12835.
Top Swiss 83 Lima Echo with you, direct to off course.
Top Swiss 83 Lima Echo, Milan radar contact, squawk 1000, proceed direct.
Sweet.
Nevni.
Squawk 1000 direct Nevni, Alpine, correction, Top Swiss.
Yeah, Miguel, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not in any rush to cross.
582 descend 4,000 feet, right heading 260 base.
Right heading 260 for base down to 4,000 speed 582. 260 4,000. I can turn the autopilot out and go 100% speed brake, but I think 50% is fine.
5,000 feet again.
I'm trying to get the speed up though. Why is it trying to get the speed up?
Postman 590, descend flight level 990.
We need to be like speed 210 right now. Go flaps 1.
Postman 5, correction. Speedbird 590, descend flight level 990.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
I would say Malpensa is much better in the sim than as a passenger. Like most airports though. Is it chaos in real life?
Report position. Correct.
Oh, there you go, we're on the green dot thingy. We'll get a further right in a moment.
Continue climb level 180, 1207.
Yeah, that's true, Stephen. With frog eyes, that's brilliant.
We have Charlie.
I have those too often.
Prepare 81 Juliet Charlie, Milano radar contact, squawk 1000, clear Victor 3 echo arrival. Squawk 1000, clear Victor 3 echo arrival.
Should be getting a left.
582 right heading 320, clear direct to 35 left.
It's right 320 for Speedbird 582 clear ILS. Two stations at once, but I got there. Approach phase right heading 320. I didn't want to miss that heading there because we would have overshot. We've got about 20 track miles. And speed needs to be reducing to 190 now as well. And we'll fix the flight plan.
And can you repeat the heading for Postmaster for the Victor?
Heading 260.
We can't really capture the ILS, so I'm just going to go direct to Inler. The ILS isn't showing yet, because we're probably too far out, so I'm just going to go direct to Inler and follow that, and then capture the ILS when we have it.
My cruise altitude like nearly straight away, because I need to be out of the cockpit for about 10-15 minutes.
Hey, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. It's one of the worst organised places you've ever been to, Woods. Oof. Just everyone go. Is it like kind of the Home Alone scene where everyone's just going in a different direction, just running around? Everyone's lost. Strange not to see the ILS. That might be why that's empty.
Milano, good day. Transavia 1 for Tango, inbound Q-min, flight level 289er.
Hi, me.
Transavia 1 for Tango, Milano radar contact, climb flight level 350.
Level 350, Transavia 1 for Tango.
Postman 7 through Victor, right heading 320, clear the ILS to approach runway 35.
Now the ILS shows, even though that's still empty. Radio's on manual tuning.
Canada Fleet Guy cheered X100.
Which means?
Manual tuning.
Journal radar, Bonacera, Edelweiss 9518, made down flight level 295, climbing 310.
Oh.
Edelweiss 9580, Milano radar contact.
I accidentally pressed nav at some point during today.
Continue climb flight level 370,
so it wasn't bugged.
Proceed direct Dixer, descend
180.
Flight level 100.
Direct Dixer 100.
I think when I spawned in at Heathrow it was lit green, so I pressed it again thinking it would undo it and it didn't. Is there actually a little glass thing in the Phoenix? Oh, there is. That is invisible. That is so invisible you could barely even see that.
Stand by, brakes at Portugal 877, direct Bantu.
Okay. Right, we'll blow airspeed now, flaps 2. And we should be able to drop with the glide slope now. Good visual of Milan.
010, clear direct to approach runway 35 left.
Turn up the sim as well. There we go. 170.
104000 and Kinate from terminal.
Approach phase is activated as well.
582, contact tower 128, decimal 35, ciao.
12835, ciao, Spirit 582.
81, Charlie, descend flight level 120.
Wait, why is that reset? 12835, I had it already.
Milan 4 Alpha, Charlie, descend 6000, pitch H1013. Ryzen 67.
And tower, good evening. Spirit 582, 8 mile final landing runway 35 left. Look at all the chimneys.
582, Malpensa, ciao, 35 left. Continue approach, traffic is rolling, runway 3, correction, wind 0 to 0 degrees.
Continue approach, speedbird 582. Gear down, flaps full, 7.5 miles, slowing down min approach speed. Once you're over the river, you cross into Lombardia, which is Milan's region. Oh, so we're now in Lombardia, just. Cool. Okay, that is quite cool.
Tower with Malta, 7 Sierra Golf, holding short, Golf Whiskey, with your time left.
Wow.
Malta 7 Sierra Golf, short, cross runway 35 left.
Looks pretty nice out here, chat. We'll be
Charlie,
chasing the
holding
sun on the
point,
way
Charlie
back,
Alpha,
but be quite nice. Look at that.
Cross runway 35 left, and taxi
I very, very rarely do Milan Malpensa.
35 right, with also 70 air golf.
It's just about to see the sun up there.
117, taxi via Whiskey, hold short Whiskey 7, contact ground 121.9 shop.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Stephen. It's more than we've got at Farnborough. Landing checklist, landing gear down, signs on cabin ready, spoilers down, flaps full.
Charlie Alpha, runway 35 right.
Well, watch time. Hey, Wriggles, good afternoon, how are you? Hello. Hope you've had a good weekend, sir. My sim has, well, been reset back to sim update 5, but we are doing well. I don't know why I've called you Wriggles. First time for everything.
Speedbird 582, 35 left, clear to land, wind 080 degrees,
Tired.
5 knots.
Clear to land 35 left, speed 582. Shattered me. Right. 3.5 miles, we'll disconnect autopilot at 1,000 feet.
And Lufthansa 2 November Juliet, runway 35 right,
You slag. Cheers. Call me that again, David. Joking. Right. Okay. 1,000, 70, 60, 40, 30, 20, 1,000. I've not paused the alerts. Cheers, Dave. They're landing 35 left. Is that not normal? I don't know. We shall see. You guys can't even see my side stick with the way I'm holding the throttles. I do apologise. And yeah, we're aiming for... We've got to have a 39-minute turnaround. We need to be wheels up in 39 minutes, chat, back to Heathrow. Otherwise, it'll be a nighttime landing into Heathrow. Which I'm sure you guys don't mind, but...
500.
We want to make it back before sunset. Which well, we'll see. I'm not changing the time, a little bit high on approach. I learned as well on Sunday that some of the Pappies, like into Stansted, you have to land 3 red, 1 white. Because they're designed for like a 767 or something. And if you're flying a 737, you have to be 3 red, 1 white. But why aren't the Pappies universal depending on what airline? Like, can't they just continue? I'm talking on final. Hang on.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Idle.
Retard.
Nice. Reversers. And 2 green decel. I was going to say, also, Aerosoft Malpensa, what the are those centerline textures? So much so for an improved Malpensa. Mate, that's worse than like a bloody... Ugh. That is actually disgusting. I'm disappointed in Aerosoft for that. What are those? How can they produce Brussels and Oslo and then they produce Milan Malpensa? I know it's different developers, but consistency Aerosoft. Shocking. Good landing. Very nice landing. That can't be right. I don't know, someone else has got the scenery. Please test that for me. Whiskey, hold short, Whiskey 7, contact ground 121.9, ciao, speedbird 582. Right, Whiskey and then Whiskey 7. But I don't know if that's up or down. That's left on Whiskey. Okay. And ground 12, oh, I'm using my rudder. Ground 121.9. I mean, I don't know. Them runway taxis were shocking, though.
Wind 0 degrees, 5 knots. Take off 35 right, 70.
And this is where I have a problem where I can't talk to AC while tillering. And ground chow, not chow, hello. Speedbird 582, we're Whiskey holding Whiskey 7. Is chow hello? It's more like bye, isn't it?
Correct, by the way. Taxi to sender 508 via Whiskey Round Yankee.
Whiskey... I only got Whiskey and Yankee there. Sorry, what was the other one for 508 Speedbird 582?
Speedbird 582, taxi to stand 508 via Whiskey, Romeo and Yankee.
Whiskey, Romeo and Yankee. Speedbird 582. Thank you, 777 driver. I didn't hear the Romeo bit.
Whiskey.
Is he taking the piss? Sorry that I prolonged my whiskey. I was trying to think. Also, what is that? Why is there a Q hiding behind the W? How rushed is this scenery? I'm starting to notice so much stuff that is just shouldn't be here. It's like they've just put letters and things over letters to make it look right. They've got the alphabet of the letters and just didn't crop it properly. What? I'm disappointed already. You don't have double LIMCs, do you? No. I definitely don't have double. I tested it earlier. And what was it? Romeo and Yankee. Great, the chart doesn't show you Yankee. That's Kilo. We're on Romeo. Yankee, here we go, Yankee, and we're 508. 5, Terminal 1 remote. Oh no, it's not remote. Select from map. 5. Oh, we just came to a stop. 508. So it's a left. That's us there. Select. Cool. Good luck on your landings if you're flying in from Heathrow. Come fly to Toulouse. Nah. Too late to organise that. I'll miss your ATC though. We're flying back to Heathrow. I'm sorry.
Push start approved to South ET Golf Echo.
508. I thought the scenery updated itself. This is, I literally re-downloaded it last night, so, or this morning actually. Speedbird to Toulouse. Boarding now.
Alpine 5 to Golf, contact Malpensa.
Friday's a shout.
350, bye.
Friday's not a bad shout. We'll just predict it. Stop. Right, parking brake is set. We just got to wait a couple of seconds to the APU and then we'll shut down engines. The ground out, is it Francesco? Oh no, it's Gabriel. That's mad. Spout the same way as well. Fucked a bit to the right.
Madrid, Dobub, 6 Tango departure, netted 6 India, transition, 35 right, climb to 5000, 0416.
You haven't seen the scenery like properly yet, chat. It's a shame, and this is the reason why I have never been to Milan Malpensa. This is the reason. You'll notice that not many streamers come here. It's a shame. I thought it would be better than this, but straight away from landing on that runway. Oh look, it's the guy from Heathrow.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check. Thank you.
Amazing. It does. The VDGS is doubled. Oh, what's happened to this DHL? It's logged off. What?
Milan on ground, Speedbird 590.
Joseph?
Speedbird 590,
Crash the desktop. Is it you, Johnny? Oh no, it's Joseph. not back.
Cheered X100, as discussed previously, poppies are calibrated for specific eye to wheel heights.
What?
The specific value may be published in the JEPESM charts,
Oh yeah, I know.
also be referenced
Right,
by the
what I
number
was trying to say on
following the
final
P1.
was...
Basically on a longer aircraft, the height will be larger because of geometry.
Why can't Pappies manually tilt, depending on what aircraft's arriving, to be too white and too red for every aircraft? Why can't there be some intelligence in the Pappies to manually just... Even a little motor to adjust the light, even if it's a few millimeters, so it knows what path the cracked plane needs to be on. Why is that not a thing? It should be. How would it know what aircraft is on final? Well, it would be data. More than one aircraft use them at once. Well, let's say that the aircrafts are what? 3 mile separation. It will take probably... If these motors are quick, it will take a couple of seconds. Oh, I see what you mean. Where if there's like three people on the ILS... Yeah, but then the Pappies only really matter for the last, like, 2-3 miles. Like, you should just trust the ILS process for the rest of them. Yeah. Maybe there's flaws in my method. I don't know. But you can see where I'm coming from. Right, let's have a look around Milan Malpensa, because I know we're all curious. Nice. So we got a jetway and we got stairs. Sure. Are the corridors going to open? No. Oh, they might open now, actually. There you go. Such a mid-scenery. Look at it, chat. But I just don't understand, like, how they can publish this and be happy with this when they've got Aerosoft, Oslo and Brussels. It's obviously different developer who's made it, but it's poor. Even this isn't even on the bloody terminal. That's just floating. So's this man. He's also floating. Do they do quality testing? The interior is not terrible. There. Oh God. At any builds, can we have Milan Malpensa, please? Thanks. It makes do, but it's just not quite what you expect from Aerosoft, in my opinion. Oh, Bilo, thank you so much. You're an absolute freaking legend for that. Yeah, if anyone has used my link to buy Chicago over the last few days, chat, I am so grateful. I really am. I haven't actually looked at the affiliate thing, but I am grateful for anyone who has. No, Milan. There's 2 Milans. There's Linat and there's Malpensa. Yeah, absolutely, Lucas. Yes. Yeah. You can use my link with you can use my link with gift cards. It's just piss poor, to be honest. I don't know, it just doesn't flow, does it? It feels really sort of bitty. Lennox, hello, welcome. Yes, Pyre. I hope Pyre can get his Palma de Mallorca out by the summer. I don't really want him releasing releasing Mallorca in the middle of the winter. Surely this is a LOD issue. Yeah, there we go. Okay, check out the Volandi. Which side of the airport is it? I'll have a look. Robbie, make a pointed post on Instagram. I'm not paid to do that. So no. I'm alright. I'll happily feedback. I mean, I'm sure they've had their feedback. But it's just... I don't know. I've seen better from Aerosoft, I'll tell you that. But then I'm, you know, giving my first impressions of it, and, you know, as a streamer / somewhat influencer in flight sim, it might stop people from buying it. Which, I mean, the thing is, it makes do, but maybe we're just being picky, but considering this just got updated a week or 2 weeks ago, and there's still the HC terminal that's floating, there's still a man randomly floating over this terminal here. It might be a LOD thing, but I'm pretty sure that man was there when I loaded into the sim earlier, so. Night lighting, we'll have a look. Now I've got a landing rate as well. I wouldn't say night lighting is terrible. Night lighting's improved. Maybe that was what the update was for. Can you show the floating man again? Yes. Hang on. He was... Where are we? We're here. The floating man was here. There he is. It's very shiny. The museum's where the bridge is. Oh, over here. I don't know what I'm looking at, mate. Restart GSX. He's definitely not a GSX man. I will do anyway, but I'm very sure that model has nothing to do with GSX. He spawns back in, yeah, it's nothing to do with GSX. Oh, this bridge. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll take it. It's mysterious balloon. There you go. Oh no, my jetways have all disconnected because I flew away. We're not getting balls up in 24 minutes, chat. I'll try, but I can't see it happening. Even the jetway doesn't look great, does it? I don't know. Like, look at that. Look at the textures on that. Are we in FSX or are we in 2024? The floating tower, it's just ahead of me. It's not a tower, it's like a little viewing observation thing. No. And if this isn't everyone's sims, I just don't understand how the developer hasn't seen this in his own sim, unless it's been tested in 2020 or something. It's a ramp observation cabin. There we go. There we go. He originally made this scenery for P3D and ported it over to MSS. Yeah, but even if he ported it over, he should have at least checked it. Even the taxiway signs I thought was a bit disappointing as well. The ones over... I know the jetway's going to reset again, but it's fine. These, like when we were coming in... Yeah, look. Like, I feel like that's just been, like, cropped and chucked over a sign and just quickly pasted in. Because you get in parts of other letters, and that's not duplicate scenery. That's just part of, like, a U or something. And it happens on nearly every single QR. So he must have had the alphabet on it. And just couldn't crop the letters properly for taxiway signs. Charlie, good afternoon, welcome. Oh, it just feels rushed. It feels so rushed. That one's okay. Some of them are okay, but you could just think... I know it's minor, but you're paying for a scenery that you expect to be quality and finished. That's just half-assed rushed. There we go. Madrid would never. No. No, exactly. Even your edition of Madrid the other day that you landed into, Stephen. That was better than this. Right, let me get rid of the jetway entirely. 2 years away, yeah, no thanks. I didn't even buy this and I feel scammed. The thing is, I bought it months ago, so my money hasn't left my account for ages for this scenery, but it's just such a shame. But we'll have to wait for a better developer to do Malpensa. That's all it'll be. It's fine. Right. Flight. Let's go and do the return. Once I was 7 years old, my body got told. I want to grab this 27th of June. Milan back to Heathrow. Speedbird 583 on the way back, which makes sense actually. I don't know if someone's got my call sign already though. I guarantee they probably have. Ow. Sorry. Right. And we'll edit this one. Switch. Make number 3. We'll put in 18:15. We'll say we'll get out at 15:15. There ain't any way I'm making this in 20 minutes. And we'll generate that. The next AnyBuilds airport to release will begin with an L. It'll be LXXX. Yes. They've also got 1 airport they're releasing in Africa, I think 2 in the Middle East, and obviously quite a few more in Europe, and I think 1 in America as well that they're planning over the next like 8 months. 60. 1 hour 35, sweet. Did I pre-fill that on VATSIM? I've got such a short-term memory, it's wild. Right, let's plug in all of this. Never landed the LXXX before. No, I didn't even realise it was an airport, to be honest. It's a very unusual one for them to be doing. Maybe they're making their own AnyBuilds airport in the UK. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the... It might be... No, it wouldn't be the UK. UK's somewhere in Europe. Right. Speedbird 583. We'll have a quick look at the load sheet as well. Cheers to everyone as well who's just lurking over on YouTube chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Flight level 360, and we'll go with cost index like 9 or something. And then we'll get a wind request chucked in as well. When will the 220 be released? I have no information on the 220, chat. I'm hoping, obviously, sooner rather than later. But I don't know. The way they've been hyping it up makes me think it's not far. And I'm pretty sure they said weeks, not months as well. Which could mean anything, of course. But yeah. They do have PDC. Yippee. Meaning I can do this. No, it's AOC menu. Flight init data request, the new one. Let's just flip these 2 around. There we go. 508. ATIS information. We don't have one. So I'm just going to write X. And there. And that means X-ray. Oh no, it's cleared it. Station is LIMC. Send. Charles de Gaulle, I hope so. If you look at the departure boards at Chicago, the 2 sceneries that AnyBuilds haven't released on the departure board was Paris Charles de Gaulle and Addis Ababa. So hopefully it could be one of those 2. Fingers crossed. Italy would be good. Has any done anything in Italy, Oreo? Don't think they have they? To know you're indestructible. Ground's logged off. 12835. 35. Cool. 31 minutes. Not too shabby. Reset. It does just say Paris, correct? It could be either.
Malpensa Tower, Alpine 630,
Right.
information on board, extend 109 and request
If PDC doesn't work, we'll just get it through voice.
Alpine 630 Malpensa, clear the Napoli, Saronno 6 Sierra, Arobas 6 Quebec, 35 right, climb 5, correction 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear to our destination, Saronno 6 Sierra departure, can you please repeat transition?
Cheers if you're joining on the way back, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Alpine 630, Arobas 6 Quebec.
Arobas 6 Quebec transition, Alpine 630.
All station, Malpensa Tower is now closing.
No!
Monitor advisory 128.
Ah.
All station, Malpensa Tower is now closing. Monitor advisory 128.
That's fine. Thank you for the ATC in. Also, we don't have the ASUS 5 X-ray. For some reason. Probably because that's the transition. Heavy Equation, good afternoon. Welcome. Archie as well. I hope you're well. Hello. God, what a weird departure. The MMP 1 Tango. So it's the MMP 1 Tango with the AOS 5 X-ray transition, which makes sense with what Simbrief was saying. Cool. Oh, hang on. That said mismatch. Oh, no. 1 Tango's fine. Or 3-5 right. Oh, it's not quite doing what... Oh, no, it is. Hang on. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. 6,000? Yeah. Reset flight directors, LS. There we go. And now that should go dashed. Yeah. No, this is... We're heading out and then turning right 1 Tango and then swinging it round MMP. And then going from MMP. See. We're looping back in around the airport, basically. Oh, is it already ready push? Oh, shoot. That was quick. Okay. Maybe we can get wheels up before 7. We definitely didn't board the aircraft, though, but sure. 40 knot taxi, nah. I think we got this. If we can get push in just a sec. That's actually mental from me. But I didn't look at chat for like 10 minutes, so that's probably why. We'll reset Squawk 1000 as well. Cool. VTGS, pre-departure clearance. Cool. Are you gonna connect? Yes, good. The Dogu 6 Tango. Oh, what, over the MMT one? We'll do the Dogu one then. Dogu 6 Tango with the 5 whiskey, did you say? Yeah, okay. Thank you. So we're straight out then a left-hand turn. Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense for what we want to achieve. Makes sense. Right. And Malpensa traffic, Spirit 583, stand 508, ready. Well, not ready, push and start. We're going to be pushing back. Did I choose a direction? No. do nose right, facing north, and then we'll loop round past the runway and we should be all good. Yeah, I suppose, James, that makes sense. Like planes with slower climbs. That does make sense, actually. Oh, there's an Adria. We flew one of those into Bern the other week. Bern? Bergen? Bern? I think it was Bern. We might actually be alls up by 7. Oh my god.
Welcome on board, everyone. All customers have now boarded, and we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this Airbus 319. We ask that you remove your personal headphones until the end of the briefing. Portable electronic devices may be used during the flight as long as they are in flight safe mode.
Can't wait to get out of this very interesting
Wi-Fi services will not
scenery.
be available on our flight today. Please complete any emails or messages you wish to send now before putting your devices in flight safe mode. You may use handheld devices such as mobile phones, tablets and e-readers during takeoff and landing. You may also use personal headphones at these
They're the
times.
ones that change throughout the different stage of the day.
And stowed away safely.
They're really good announcements.
As a reminder, smoking is not permitted at any time on board.
Honestly, James, I cannot wait. It just shows you like a good scenery versus a rushed one, and this one feels so rushed, or P3D converted. But even so, it shouldn't have released or even been updated in this form. We got floating people. This thing's still in the sky. Half the taxiway signs are like not even in the right like place with the letters. This is not great.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind this may be behind you.
Using this old announcement pack over mine is unforgivable, Nathan. There's an updated one.
High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the
I just
slide.
go with what I've got downloaded, mate.
Please ensure that your
I'll
seatbelt is
promise you
fastened.
that the next British
It must
Airways
be
flight we do,
worn
we'll use the
whenever
new
seatbelt
ones.
signs are on.
Because it's not
And
like
it is
Universal
fastened
Announcer,
and
I can't
adjusted
just
like
install
this.
them now because I need to restart
And
the sim.
opened like this. For your comfort and safety, fastened
ITA.
and visible at all times during the flight.
It is really bad. It's dreadful.
If the cabin air supply fails,
How much? What
oxygen
price do
will
they
be
ask
provided.
for it?
Oxygen masks like
Also, is your name Johnny?
automatically.
I know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Dommy. Like, compare Stuttgart to this. It's not comparable. You'd think it's two entirely different developers.
Adjusting the band to secure
This is
it.
one of the worst releases I've seen from Aerosoft. I don't mind saying that, because it is. Alright. Flight control check. We're going to set trim really quickly as well. Up 0.7. The trim wheel was going off in the 737 sim so much, and my knee was so close to it before it just really quickly turned. And it kept scaring me every time it went off. I almost had my knee chopped up by a trim wheel. Luckily I was further enough away from it, but... and Milan traffic, speed 583, texting holding short runway 35 right, Milan traffic. Malpensa traffic. Demon! Good afternoon, welcome, 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 hello. It's above £20, that's wild. I know it's two different developers, but
handheld devices must be held securely or placed in
it's still not great for Aerosoft to accept something that is this. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. Your money is mine. 11111. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Just bought the add-on to make your pets your co-pilot. Annie, tell me more. How do I get Bruce in the cockpit? That sounds amazing. There's an add-on where you can get your pets in the cockpit. So I can have Bruce sat in my first officer's seat. Sorry? It's called Man's Best Friend. I have seen a rendition of this a couple of months ago. But I don't know how it's been updated in the last couple of months. It's called Man's Best Friend. When we're in the air, I'm going to take a look. Rip Bruce. Wow. It's his birthday in 2 weeks. Maybe I'll celebrate his birthday with him being sat in the cockpit.
This includes the toilet switch off fitted with smoke detectors.
Let me know how it is, Annie. We need to cross the runway, by the way. We're at Delta Bravo. Oh no, Delta Bravo at the minute. So we'll taxi down to Foxtrot and we'll cross at Foxtrot. Yeah, post links, Andy, that's fine, no worries. You got your cat on the right seat, oh my god. So you've got a little friend travelling with you around the world on Flight Sim. He's turning 3 years old, Bruce is. £8. And how many dogs are there available? 120 plus companions. Place them anywhere. Native co-pilot support made to feel unique more than just dogs and cats. Build your dream crew of more than 40 animal types, 3 unique variants, and over 124 companions to ride along. Golden Retriever. Labrador. Come on. Can you get a black Labrador in it? Oh my god, that's actually sick. What a very unique idea, though. That's actually so cool. It was free on 2020. Well, people have to live, chat. Oh my god, there is a Bruce. There is a Bruce. There is a Bruce. There is a Bruce. I wonder if you can just place him in the cockpit. Oh my god, that would be so good. Ah, it's worth spending the £8, chat. If I can get my dog sat in the cockpit with me or hanging out the window, it will be worth my £8 British. Man's best friend. I will have a look at it. I will have a look at it. What's the best app for ads for all airplanes? What's the best... Oh, approach for ads. What do you mean? Reword the question, Ninja. We've just gone past Foxtrot, haven't we? I guess we'll go down to Golf Whiskey, Golf Echo. Do you have a desk mount from Wing Control? No, and I don't need one. I didn't know Wing Control sell desk mounts. I've got these ones. I don't need one for my autopilot thing. Cabin? Cabin. Yeah, sorry if like... I know that you did send me a message on Discord.
Cabin secure for takeoff.
I've been basically beyond busy the last 3 days, so I haven't replied to like anyone on Discord. Do we take it here or do we go one more? No, we have to take it one more. Proving my point entirely. Hello, Mr. Augie. Thank you for your resub, by the way, the other day. I barely saw it, but I did see your name popped up. Hope you're well. Hello. We have Mrs. Augie here. Has Mrs. Augie now gone to bed? For her crazy early standby? They are desk mounts. Oh. Hello from Corfu. Hello. Oh, these are desk mounts. Then yes, these are from Wing Control. Proving your point that I'm dumb? I'm just tired. Malpensa traffic, speed 583, crossing runway 35 left, holding short 35 right. Looks like the ITA's gone all the way around, which is probably the correct way of doing it. But never mind, there's no one on the runway, so. Oh, she's a keeper, she just made your dinner. Oh, what has she served you up, Mr. Horgy? What do you have sitting on your plate? What a legend. Your reword question. What is the best announcement app for all airplanes? Oh, Universal Announcer, Ninja. It's on flightsim.to. Yeah, it's called Universal Announcer. Chat, we might actually be wheels up by 7. The only problem is this ITA is going before me. Because he did taxi out first, so... I'll taxi behind him. I'll taxi behind him. Is ITA a Linat plane? Oof. Good evening, Speedbird. Hello, hello, hello. I said I had a list of feedback to debrief you on after your 737 escapades. Not as much as Sasha, though. Oof. Yeah, to be fair, the sim needed calibrating quite a lot on the yoke. Like, you had to put a lot of input and it would drift to the left or drift to the right. It was still enjoyable, but yeah, it needed some calibration. But yeah, I only landed in, I think, Kaitak, and I'd done a circuit at Stansted. But yeah, it wasn't, the Kaitak approach was good. The Kaitak approach was good. I don't know how much of the stream you managed to watch, but... Hey, Flame as well, good to see you. Hello. You're welcome, Ninja.
Tower 129 taking off runway 35 right.
We've got planes absolutely everywhere. Right, we'll hold short Charlie Hotel. We might be a minute after 7, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, I typed in Man's Best Friend and Sabrina Carpenter's popped up on my Google. That's the name of the first song, isn't it? Perfect. Malpensa traffic, speedbird 583 behind departing ITA. Will line up via Charlie Alpha, runway 35 right. Malpensa traffic. There's a company there on its way back to Heathrow as well. Love it. Imagine Sabrina Carpenter as your co-pilot. What? Yeah, hang on a minute. You know this old dog mod? Is there a Sabrina Carpenter mod? That would be awesome. That would be so good. There we go. He should be rolling. He's rolling. And lights are on, strobe is on. The rest of it's good as well. Sweet. Although we have a final... We have a company message. There we go. Clear that off the screen, then auto brake max. Signs on, cabin ready, spoilers on, flaps takeoff config normal. Please, 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 if Sabrina's your co-pilot. See what you did there. Yeah, these runway textures must be real. I don't know, they look so weird though. Like the piano tiles are fine, but the center ones aren't, are they? It's so odd. Oh. Brakes are hot. Brake fans on till takeoff. Like, I don't, like, what's happened here? I don't understand. No, to be fair, the cracks aren't great either, but... That's quite cool, Annie. That is quite cool. I know, brake fans off, I know. You can't take off with them on. I'm just cooling them down while we're waiting some space. Because it said delay takeoff, so if we just have the brake fans on for a second. It's because I've been spamming the brakes during the taxi. Rubber residue on the centre line. Yeah, but that's... It's not rubber residue, that's like... 120p... video. I don't know. It's horrible. Malpensa traffic speed 583, departing runway 35 right. Let's go. Why'd you like a tomato today? I was in the sun yesterday. Is he just landing or is he parallel taking off? I don't know. Manflex SRS runway auto thrust blue. $100 knots. Why is it so stuttery? V1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up. I can't lie, chat. I think I'm going to switch back to Sim Update 6. It might be better. Thrust climb nav. I should have left the gear down a little bit. It's fine. Not my problem. Too tired to care, Canada. Flaps 0. Oh. Sherman, hello. Forgot about those. A very good afternoon to you.
76 Mshiman X4 took off from a nearby airport of Bo, going a very short field airport with the MAX 8.
Oh, nice! Enjoy the iFly. LFBO, that's Toulouse, is it not? Are you delivering a MAX 8? Oh, hang on, Toulouse is Airbus. Ryanair. And what short field is this? How are we going to make it to Heathrow? What do you mean? We'll just lower the gear at 10,000 feet. Cheers, Sherman, mate. Happy 4 months. Thank you.
Canada Fleet Guy cheered X100. Dommy has pointed out that you might have forgotten something important in your quick turn.
Malpensa traffic, Spirit 583 airborne, passing 7,700. I'm not sure what we've forgotten. Oh! But I made sure that... can't be doing this tonight. So much so for a quick... Why didn't you tell me earlier? Yeah, we have absolutely no hope of getting to Heathrow. Quick stopover at Innsbruck. I like the sound of that, chat. Right. Secondary flight plan. We'll level out at 14,000. No, yeah, it has to be 14. Secondary flight plan. Secondary flight plan. Destination Innsbruck. That doesn't work. Why isn't that not working? If we oh no, hang on. Well, this got interesting real quick. Lowy weather. No. We're doing Innsbruck. Winds are... yeah, let's say they're favouring circuit to land. So we'll do localizer runway 26. Rattenberg 1 Bravo. It is saying we haven't got enough fuel to get to Innsbruck. Ollie. How far away is Innsbruck? Ollie, it's all gone wrong, mate. It's all fucking gone wrong. I love you so much. Oh god, Innsbruck's miles away. Oh, we can make it. We can make it.
Check for old routing that might give you enough fuel.
We'll be okay. Oh no, now Centre wants us. No. This is terrible. Oh no. Right. Thank you, Ollie, for your 5 gifted. You're a freaking legend. Hello, Katie. So I've took off out of Milan, chat, if you are tuning in. We didn't load any fuel. And now I've got to explain to ATC that I want to divert to Innsbruck with 2.3 tons. We need to get to Heathrow this evening, and I've messed up. Swiss Radar, bonjour, Speedbird 583. We took off out of Malpensa with no fuel. Is it possible to divert to Innsbruck? I'm on the wrong frequency. And Swiss radar, bonjour. Speed 583. We're under a little bit of a fuel situation here, and we're diverting to Innsbruck. Hello.
583, Roger, I will amend your flight plan to Innsbruck.
Thank you.
With control, good day.
Innsbruck's miles away. It's all part of the fun, chat. Ollie, thank you very much for your 5 gifted freaking legendary.
Goodbye.
Cool. It's because I won't be touching Swiss airspace. Ethan, good evening. Ollie, I will get your subs, mate. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted. Ethan, how is your PC? How was your flight up to Newcastle? I don't know if you did the return. But welcome in. Right, so there's Innsbruck, chat. 2.2 tons and it's 160 miles away. What are our chances here? Probably we shouldn't have diverted to Innsbruck is what we're looking at here. Let's climb flight level 180. You love your PC, good. Did it take long to set up? Thank you, Ollie. You've started off a hype train with that as well, mate. Thank you so much. We have got 5 gifted going to Taxi to Gate, Link Psycho, Tony Spark, The Blue Rat, and LR1_C. Ollie, I love you. Thank you for your 5 gifted. Canada with another 100 bits as well. Check for old routing. That might give you enough fuel. I don't know what you mean by that. And then Ethan with 40 radius. If you're just tuning in, we are diverting to Heathrow because I up. I was in such a rush to get out of Milan back to Heathrow that I forgot to load the fuel. It happens. But it's okay. We'll do circle to land Innsbruck, land it down, refuel, and then take off and fly back to Heathrow. We'll make... Oh, wait, hang on. We didn't go back to Unicom. We're now back on Unicom. Are you drunk? No, I'm just exhausted, mate. I'm tired, and I think it's showing based on my flying ability this afternoon. But we'll be okay. It's been a long couple of days. I love the decision making. What, going to Innsbruck that's 160 miles away? I wouldn't say that's good decision making, Katie. What even is our takeoff alternate? It probably is just Milan again, isn't it? Where does it say... takeoff alternate happens if there's, like, fog. I'm not sure. Because that would be boring, Martin. Well, our alternate is Manchester, but that's obviously not for... That's for arrival. Does it tell you you're, like... I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know yet, Martin. We might have enough fuel to get to Innsbruck. It's not showing me any data yet. So if we just clear this... Oh, I can't. It just says not allowed. Well, let's... Can we not clear the airport? Oh, there we go. So if we direct ourselves to the second Rattenberg... Because we're still on a heading at the moment. We're just heading directly for Innsbruck. Speed 280, flight level 180. We could climb a bit more. But that will probably burn a bit more fuel, wouldn't it? Than cruising at 180. 180 should be okay with the Alps. Choo-choo, Ollie. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. Diogo as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, absolutely, Cloud Surf. But I don't do realistic stuff. We've had an unexpected flight to Innsbruck with 2 tons of fuel. Keeps it exciting, keeps it interesting, doesn't it? It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Mitz, we have no fuel. We don't have enough fuel to get to Heathrow, mate. For some reason, the Milan team didn't put fuel on board, even though I'm very sure that I clicked load. What altitude do you have set on your progress page? 360, but there's no point going up to that if Innsbruck's only 120 miles away now. I just knew Innsbruck was fairly close, but I didn't realise it was so far. I've driven it in real life, chat. I've gone basically from Milan to Innsbruck in real life, and it only took me a couple of hours. Probably like 5, but still. Make it like 160. So you want me to descend 2,000? And what, change it on here as well? Is 160 going to hit any mountains? Oh, I put 160 and it changed it to 18. Probably because we're at 180 at the moment. 120 miles is like diverting from Gatwick to Cardiff. That's not too bad, Starry. I think chat will make it. It will be fine. Providing we can land first time. I don't know if there's any ATC at Innsbruck or anything that we need to worry about. We dipped kind of in and out of Swiss radar. There's no ATC at Innsbruck, so we should be okay. There's a few arrivals and stuff. The winds are favouring 08 just. But if we land 26, we land 26. It's not the end of the world. 1980 kilograms. That's what you guys are on about. Oh, you forgot something. Oh, you forgot something. Oh, you haven't noticed, Ian. No. Sim looks good, though. Absolutely not, Dommy. I'm not living that low life. No. I don't want my plane to be red on VATSIM radar and glowing like a sore thumb. Although we are probably in that situation right now, but I'm okay. I know you're a bit... We've got a few plane fuselages in the side of a mountain near Innsbruck. Specifically an EasyJet that I remember many years ago. I think it was like night time and we couldn't see the hill and we just way too low. And then we just smashed right into the side of it. It's awful. Good luck on the fuel situation. Thank you. We need all the luck we can. What is this dashed line here? I've never seen that before. I don't know. Is that where we have no fuel left? Hello, Ian. Hello, Charlie. Welcome back. What have I missed? Just me taking over on my land with no fuel, mate. It's all good. I'm so tired. Good thing you realised that you didn't have a lot of fuel. That's true, exactly, Finley. Chat, if you didn't mention it, I wouldn't have noticed, by the way. If you didn't mention the fuel, we could have been in a lot worse position in cruise with like 500 kilograms left. Why are you diverting? We had no fuel. I didn't want to land back in Milan, Malpensa because, quite frankly, the scenery is terrible. Right, what does this translate to, Mr. Horgy? Stand by. Who told him? I'm not saying names. Hello, Ian. This is Hans from Austria Control. Austria Control, maybe? Since you didn't bring any fuel, your landing clearance for Innsbruck has been revoked. Wow. So where are we off to when we get to Innsbruck?
The Mad Benny X68.
The Mad Benny! Hello, mate. Edit route. Report diversion. Here we go. Report diversion to Innsbruck. Forgot to load the fuel on. Report diversion. Mad Benny, mate. 68 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We should be alright, Mr. Horgy. We should be fine. Cheers, mate. You're tuning in on a interesting moment. Told you, chat. I'm knackered. Shattered. Thank you very much for 68 months. It's so good to see you. Kevin's here. Hello. Diverting to arguably the most challenging airport in Europe because the scenery is bad in Malpensa is top tier simmer behaviour. You know it. Oh yeah, Katie, how was Gibraltar? Ow, how was Gibraltar? I hope you enjoyed that. I did see your little Instagram. Very proud, very proud. Sorry, Kevin, you're all good, mate. Don't worry. I have not been streaming really properly anyway since Saturday, so I hope you had a lovely birthday weekend. Is Innsbruck even enabled? I think I enabled it. To be honest, I don't even want to check. I want the surprise. I want the surprise. I don't know if Innsbruck's enabled, chat. I don't know. I think I enabled it with along with like Zurich, Vienna, like all the around areas, but I can't confirm or deny. Gibraltar was amazing once we eventually got there. Never a dull day out with me, I swear. Oh no. Was the delay leaving Heathrow? And you did your first Guernsey the other day as well. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because that's a new route, isn't it, Guernsey? That only started a couple of months ago, I think. We're getting there, chat. We're down to 1.8 tons. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you think 2K streaming is worth it? Open it up to chat. Chat, do you like 2K streaming? I think the answer is yes, Ethan, if your internet is capable. It's better quality, isn't it? But you're all good. We fly back to London? Yeah. When we get into Innsbruck, we're just chucking fuel on and we're doing a new flight plan and flying to Heathrow. I might have to change the overlay. There you go. Then you can see how close we are to Innsbruck now. Chris, how are you, mate? Good afternoon. Hello. I don't know if we've got any FOB. No, it's not giving me one. Let's direct to the second Rattenberg. I've got hiccups. It's changed our heading slightly. Estimated at Innsbruck 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton. Which is fine. Honestly, it's fine. My new tyre says Big Daddy in red on the side so I have renamed my bike to Big Daddy. Oh, isn't the brand of tyre on your little electric bike is Big Daddy? Fair enough. So you're riding Big Daddy every day, Kevin? Sure. Whatever pleases you, mate. I would have probably got my tyres from elsewhere, but... You're renaming it back. Thought you would change it. That's what you do on a bike, though. You ride a bike, don't you? So yeah, maybe don't name your bike Big Daddy. It's probably not for the best, Kevin. Wouldn't recommend. Oh, look, Ollie had the same idea as me. I'm not becoming you, Ollie, I swear. I better not be. Don't want to be. Right, auto break into Innsbruck has to be medium. We're obviously coming in Rattenberg at a really sharp angle. Do you reckon we do one hold of Rattenberg? Stupid idea. That's wasting more fuel. We'll do a teardrop over Rattenberg, I reckon. So fly over Rattenberg. We'll descend 9,500. Do like a 180. And then we'll come back in to do the localizer 26 right approach. Break off, circle to land 08. I think we'll be okay. We're not doing a hold. It's dangerous. Kevin's predictions into Innsbruck. This is not going to go well, chat. We're in a 319. This wasn't even part of the plan tonight, but I like it when plans don't go quite right. It's good fun. Good fun. Chris, I hope you had a great day there, mate. Welcome. Kevin, you utter Kenko. God, Kevin's watched... What's your watch time, Kevin? Watch time, Lowy. Wait, why am I doing watch time of Innsbruck? I swear, honestly, chat, I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. I'm so tired. There you go. 4 months and 12 days, Kevin. That's why you've become me, mate. Jesus. Hi, I'm Innsbruck. Nice to meet you, Innsbruck. Oh, it's because I always do the meta and then type Lowy. I don't normally do watch time. Oreo, Buonasera Kenko, le enev have visto tutto, si dovessi tornare in Italia, sarà arrestato. Does that mean I'm getting arrested? I'll check. Hi Lennox, how are you? Google Translate. Thank you again, Mad Benny, mate. I'm so grateful for all the subs today. Good evening, Kenko. I saw everything. If you were to return to Italy, you would be arrested. I kind of got the idea when I read the word arrestito. And Mitz with a gifted sub to Innsbruck. Let's go. Chat, I am genuinely so grateful for all of these subs. Thank you.
Lowy.
That's definitely not Lowy's first sub.
Nuh-uh. Sub to Lowy. They have given 146
This doesn't appear to be a real British Airways route. So I took off out of Milan forgetting to refuel my aircraft, Dave. So we got 1.6 tons. We could have diverted and land back at Milan, but that's boring, and I don't like the scenery at Milan. So as Katie said, the best way the simmers do it is land into an airport you know has got good scenery. So I'm off to Innsbruck. However, it's going to be a little bit interesting, but yeah. Mitz, thank you for giving the sub to Innsbruck. I appreciate it. Thank you. You make me laugh so much, Dan. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We are flying back to Heathrow, just not in this flight. We've now doing an extra flight, it seems. Might be a late night chat. It's fun. My parents have gone to the coast with Bruce for some reason, so even if it does go beyond 10, I'm not really that phased. They're going for an evening walk in the sunset on the beach, so it's just me in the house. Absolutely not, Dave. I know they're not... They're with the dog on the beach, but they're not doing the thing that you're probably thinking of. Next time I have to divert in real life, I'll make sure the quality of the scenery is considered. Not sure if you're... That's the best idea in the world, Katie. Please don't take any influence from this channel. The scenery of the scenery of the airport in real life, brilliant. Just make sure that the developer of the airport you're landing into or diverting to is a good one, yeah? Cool. No, they wouldn't put Bruce in a kennel. They would never do such a thing. God, don't put ideas in my head, Dave. It's actually horrible to even think about that. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. That's even worse. You have 2.5 hours to get back to Heathrow and park up. There's plenty. Yeah, but Innsbruck Heathrow still like another hour and a half. I'm pretty sure. They would if they're meeting up with Jeff and Karen. Yeah. One of my mum's friends is actually called Karen as well. I don't know Karen's husband. Where's your sub goal gone? We dipped below 1,000, so I've just got rid of it for now, but I will reinstate it. I will reinstate it. I mean, I can reinstate it. Max, £5 donation. Thank you very much. There's our fuel warning. Mr. Max was here earlier and he's back again.
123.
Just clear the fuel warning, it didn't exist. It's fine.
MHHE and well, when you crash, tell me why you don't take fuel with you. Really, it's like driving a tram without Engary. Oh, there was something Todoy cough.
What happened today, cough? Thank you, Max. I think I understood some of your message. We won't be crashing, Max. I'm one of the best pilots there are in flight sim on the VATSIM network. You're in the best hands, genuinely. I will get you down safely at Innsbruck. You might want to deboard and never board again, but we're not crashing. We got 1.4 tons of fuel. Innsbruck is it's like probably about 80 track miles. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're too poor to have a sub goal. I mean, we can reinstate the sub goal if you guys want. I don't mind. I just thought it looks neater with just a number there than, like, loads of numbers. We've crashed into here a few times. Yeah, years ago, Kevin. When you were the only one in chat telling me what to do. So you were the bad influence. I'm joking. I'll take the responsibility. Cheers, Max, for your donation, mate. I am grateful. Thank you. You're only slightly better. What's the predict? Oh, wow. Okay. The predictions are a bit heavy-sided, chat. 15 people say a slammer, 4 people say a butter. Yeah, we know which way it's going. We know which way it's going. We like a goal to smash, like other things we like to smash. Like Kevin on Big Time. No, I'm not saying it. Kevin, I can't believe you would... Why would you choose to... I'm not even... I'm not... Please don't call your scooter bike thing Big Daddy. Please. 1 out of 1 payout. Not worth it. Not worth it. You're innocent, Kevin. You're innocent. Today we broke a tram over college in our city. Well, it was so worse that they had to cut power. Oh, gosh. You broke a tram? How was the tram broken, might I ask? Also, we can't really descend yet. Land as soon as possible. Trust me, we're trying, Airbus. Well, we could have been landed and refueled and gone again, but I make things difficult. What's the QNH for Innsbruck? Meta Lowy. Sorry, Mets. And not meat. Oh, for goodness sake. I've just typed it. Why is this all related? It's 1021. Oh, brilliant. Why has this stream gone from 0 to like crazy like real quick? Why? Why? Oh, hope you didn't have another drink. There's a star on chart 10-2 Bravo. What that we might have to follow that would make sense. Lowy 10-2 Bravo. Thank you. Oh, this would work. Yeah. This is perfect. What's that called? It's the Breno 4 Bravo. Thank you, Canada. There we go. Oh no, hang on. It hasn't quite gone to plan. It terminates at Breno for some reason. We are on heading. It terminates at Breno. Or maybe I need the other one. Oh yeah, I need the LMM 1 Alpha. I can't read. The Breno goes the other direction. Why can't I go down? Right. There we go. Now if we go direct Whiskey India, that'll help us round. Cheers, Canada. You're just trying to burn more fuel, aren't you? I know your game. We were direct there, and now you've changed it. Disgraceful. Living young and wild and free. Who wrote the script for tonight? Trust me, I've been so busy the last couple of days cooking up this stream chat. Trust me, I haven't been anywhere. I haven't been at a 737 sim. I wasn't with my sister yesterday or Blue Water last night. No. I was writing the script for today's stream. Trying to get all the clickbaits. British Airways have 19 destinations in Italy. The UK just must love Italian holidays. Is that more than Spain? It's quite a few, actually. Hello, Leo. How are you? Chat and Kenko, how... just joined. Why are we going to Innsbruck? We are on low fuel, Daniel. So I basically f***ed up in Milan. We were in such a rush to do the rotation that I wasn't paying attention to how much fuel we had on board, and clearly nothing got loaded. So we took off with very limited fuel, and we could have diverted back to Milan, but that's boring. I don't even know if we've got Innsbruck scenery enabled. I'm not looking. I don't want to look. I want to be surprised on short final, and hopefully it's enabled. 1.2 tons. Yeah, actually, is that my destination to Italy? That is wild. Wally Gaming's here. Hi, Wally. Have you done your GeoGuessr daily challenge with Dommy today? Did you beat him? I hope you did. That's how I do see. Right, we'll just end flight level 140 in a sec. We won't be burning much fuel when we're descending, which is good. You have, and I cooked his ass 2 days in a row. Have that, Dommy. But then the 2 days prior, Dommy probably kicked your ass, so... yeah. But well done for currently beating Dommy. We don't speak about the previous days. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Well, says Max. Well. Oh, 16. I'm a bit concerned at doing this entire star chat, I'll be honest. Wait, wait, Kevin, you said you predicted as well, right? Direct is probably for the best. Yeah, there's 500,000 of points on the line. Okay. If anyone is just tuning in, we are still flying back to Heathrow. It's just I had a major skill issue. You could set 9,500 in altitude selector, and when ready to start turning, just go manage and start the descent. That is true. That is very true. But what I don't want to do is descend too quickly and hit a mountain, because I will probably do that. Kevin, I know I sent you the script last night to go over, but you're not meant to read it out in chat. It's one of the head moderator application rules. We discussed the script the day before, and the script doesn't get told about the day after while we're doing the stream. Aviation lover, good evening, welcome. TLDR, we don't have a script. Right, what am I checking, Katie? The fuel. I don't know where the fuel button is. There it is. I found it. It's almost balanced. We're like 560, 590. Would you call that balanced? 30 kilogram difference. Okay, we're good. Cool. Phew. So, did we load any fuel at Milan? Or are we still using the fuel that we had when we got it, that we loaded at Heathrow? I can imagine we didn't load an ounce of fuel. An ounce, a gallon. Well, it wouldn't be an engine, it would be both of them, Archie. You will unsub, Max. Why? What have I done? Oh, the tram. I didn't read your Max. I haven't seen your message. The tram that broke the pantograph in 2 pieces. It was even worse when sparks came from the cable. Or 750 volts. I was so scared. Oh, what? Well, I'm glad everyone's safe, mate. But that does sound very dangerous. No. I'm glad Alex not here plans, though. Absolutely not. Right, so if we put in... If we descend now 40... Well, we descend 12,000. We'll start our descent, because I don't want to be too high here. We're doing it... It's a localizer, so we don't need... Oh, wait, hang on. If it's a localizer, do we need LS on or on or not? It's a localizer. It's not an RNAV. It's a localizer approach. So I presume LS on. There's just no glide. No. Hello, welcome. Have you just been driving or have you been doing something else? Louis's been here for such a long time. I don't know if he explained. We're not quite doing the same as what Louis's doing. We're flying a plane on flight sim. We're currently in an emergency situation right now where we have no fuel and we've got to land into Innsbruck before we run out of fuel. And it's a ticking time bomb. Probably shouldn't say the last word on board a plane, but yes, we're running out of fuel quickly. Zodiac with the follow as well. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Louis, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for your raid, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Why is Innsbruck the divert, though? Because I wanted it to be Innsbruck. I made the decision. I'm the pilot in command, PIC. Therefore, I make the final decision. I didn't want to land back into Milan because the Aerosoft scenery sucks. So I thought, where's the next best looking airport? And I said Innsbruck. We land where there's good scenery. So that's how it works in the flight simming world. Wheel spin. 4. L3 A card. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's wrong with the Milan? The Malpensa scenery is terrible. We could have gone to Linat, but that's also boring. Innsbruck's fun. What's announced at Farnborough? I missed. Oh, BA are getting Pratt & Whitney engines on the new 320neos. Oh, are they changing from CFM to Pratt & Whitney? How exciting. I think we need to be descending a bit quicker than we currently are, chat. 9,500, which we need to reach. God, we're going to be descending rapidly. Don't really want to use speed brake because that'll burn more fuel. Maybe they're more efficient? I don't know. There must be a reason why, but... We're going to reach 9,500 feet at Rattenberg, then we'll do a small little teardrop, providing we're slow enough. And then we'll come back in. We should be okay. Oh, I've just resubbed to someone on Twitch. I wonder who that could be. Yes, we are flying back to Heathrow. We have to return it this evening. Might be a late evening. Might be a bit dark by the time we get to Heathrow, but it's fine. I reckon we skip to Adwig. Although Adwig might be a bit hard. Hard? Wrong word. High. We might be a bit high over Adwig. 3,400. It's using speed brake with 1.04 tons of fuel. Sure. Adwig is hard. Brilliant. Oh, yes, I did see the tail strike. I did see this. Oh, hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep. Not ideal, is that? Look at that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wrong performance by the looks of it.
Golly.
Did it land back or not? Right, this is the Innsbruck Valley. We're going to cut off Rattenberg. We're going to go direct to Adwig in just a second. We are descending quite quickly. Landing lights on. And I just want to double check VATSIM. Okay, so you're doing circle to land. You're hopefully coming in 08 as well. And Innsbruck traffic, speedbird 583. We have about 20 track miles for runway localizer 26 circling 08. We'll keep you updated, Innsbruck traffic. Oh, it landed back, but has to declare emergency. Is that what you do on tail strikes? I don't know. What is the meta for Innsbruck? Also, we are coming in rather quick. I might chat. I was going to go direct to Adwig there, but we're coming in really quickly. So I am going to go to Rattenberg and do a 180. Because it's just, I feel like it's safer. Because otherwise we're going to be coming in way too quick, way too sharp at Adwig. And this little extra bit gives me a little bit more time. Go direct, you've got no fuel. I'll be way too quick, and plus a direct would put me in line with a mountain. At least if we're coming in from Rattenberg, we're following the valley. I also would like to drop my speed as well, if possible, to about 200 knots. We have enough fuel, chat. It's fine. Not realistic from them. Standard procedure for a tail strike on takeoff is to divert to Innsbruck. You know it. Exactly. No matter where in the world you have a tail strike, you've got no fuel, Innsbruck's the place to divert to. And yeah, you're right. To be fair, it is a challenging approach as well. Why would they do a challenging approach? Also, flap 0 is probably not a very good idea. Ollie with another 5 gifted. That doesn't mean 5 random failures. Unless you really want it to. That's the second time tonight, Ollie. I really appreciate that. More than you know, mate. Thank you. I will absolutely click the random failure button in the Phoenix if you want me to. It's already chaos enough, but we'll go for it. Ollie, you might have kicked us another hype train as well. Thank you so much. What am I doing? I need to find random failures, but we're also on headings. That is more important right now. Hang on a sec. Guys, can we get some love and some GGs in that chat for Ollie with the 5 gifted? Mate, you didn't have to do that. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I hope it's gone to 5 legends as well. Speed brakes are still out. That's burning more fuel. Thank you. Honestly, Ollie, freaking legend, mate, tonight. That's 10 gifted today. Thank you. Snape, Lars, Crossdomurf, Phoenix, and Mana Siege. And I will get the sub goal back, mate. I promise you I will. Next stream, I'll put it under my camera. Thank you very much for your another 5 gifted, mate. Thank you. Why heading? Because it wouldn't. It literally went direct to Rattenberg. So I'm just doing my own little teardrop. Can we turn to? I'm getting there. I was just procrastinating. Right, direct RTT. Insert.
Can we please
it's quite a wide turn. We should be okay. I am sorry, chat. I think we've actually this up. We're on 900 kilograms of fuel. I think we should have gone direct to Adwig, because even when that fuel gets to like 300, engines start cutting out. Can you guys see how much fuel we're on? Oh, random failure. Ollie, thank you, mate. Honestly, you're so freaking generous. Oh no, don't FMS reset. That will be a catastrophe. Don't do that. Config random failures, trigger random. Innsbruck looks lovely. Stew works. Stew, maybe it's stew. Oh, hang on, no. Do you know what? Let's just direct Adwig. Oh no, it wants me to go Rattenberg then Adwig though. If we go direct to Adwig, we're gonna hit a mountain. We have to go Rattenberg Adwig. FMS. I've just triggered random, it done nothing. I'll trigger another random. Don't know. It's not really doing a lot. Speed 210. Ted, we are flying back to Heathrow. Just we have no fuel because I forgot to load fuel at Milan. Like a silly Billy I am. Absolute legend. Stu, mate, thank you. Enjoy the sub, mate. Enjoy the sub. I don't know what I called you previously, but thank you. Predictions will be closing very soon as well, chat. I'll make sure they're closed before landing. I'm lucky there's not like 50 people flying into Innsbruck. I'm very lucky. Okay, yeah, we're one of the only arrivals, which is very handy. Is that a Concorde at Innsbruck? What am I seeing? Who are you? Also, where's my plane going? Chat, we're down to 840 kilograms. I think we're going to nail this. I don't think the circles land's a good idea, though, with how low fuel we have. But if they're using 08 on VATSIM, I have to follow protocol and use 08, correct? Correct. 08's more fun. We live life on the edge, chat. That's why you divert to Innsbruck. Are we doing circles to land? Absolutely. I've got some rubber with Big Daddy on it, too. Just like Shot Kiev. And he's got his tyres with that. I don't know what you're referring to. You think? You'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Genuinely. Right, direct Adwig, 9,500. And Innsbruck traffic speed 583. 5 miles from Adwig to start the localizer 26. Approach runway 26. Circle to land 08. Innsbruck traffic. Cool. Cool. Right. 800 kilograms of fuel. We are going to be starting to descend, so that will be burning less fuel. The engines are basically idle, so they're not really burning anything. And we have equivalent to about 16 Kenkos worth of fuel. The weight of 16 Kenkos. I don't know, divided by 50. 800 divided by 50 is like 10. Yeah, about 16 Kenkos. Cool. Right, okay, let's keep speed 210 actually, because the slower we go, the longer the engines will be running for. Descend, sorry. I did, B-boy, mate. Hello, welcome. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, the 737 sim was really, really good. A little bit of an issue with the calibration on the yoke, though. It felt a little bit touchy, but apparently they are improving it and stuff, which is really good. But yeah, it was nice to spend, like, literally... Because we had the sim for, like, I don't know, 8 hours or something like that. It was nice just to be let loose on the sim, do what we want, when we want. You know, that sort of thing. It was really good. I'm saying ILS, it's... Not sure why. Not sure what it wants from me. And how many Kenkos per minute are we burning? We are burning... Oh! We're burning about 3/4 of a Kenko per minute. Which is perfect, if anything. Not a problem at all. Right, let's get in the thousands. I reckon you'll burn 300-400 kilograms on this circle to land part when you're fully configured. Really? Does the fuel burn exceed when you're on flaps full gear down? Does the fuel burn... I suppose it's drag, isn't it? Oh boy. You need LS on? Ah, I wasn't sure. Of course it does. I didn't think about that. So we want to be going gear down, flaps full at the latest opportunity as possible here. Yeah, yay physics. I didn't do very well in physics. I just worry that we might lose an engine. I hope we have enough engine power to get to a stand and refuel. I do not want to be teleporting. Sorry to say, but I don't think you're making it. We got 760 tons. You guys can still see the fuel somewhere. Why did I go to Innsbruck? I kind of regret my decision a little bit now, chat. I regret my decision a little bit. GSX will come to me. Yeah, but I think you have to have it as a registered stand. You can't just call fuel to a plane anywhere in the airport, can you? I think it has to be a registered parking stand. 5,500. Cheers! Thank you. That scared the living daylights out of me. There seems to be a thunderstorm going on at Innsbruck. Just to add to the chaos, there's more weather. Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can fix this by pausing the sim, unlimited fuel, get air-to-air refueling. That is very true. That is very, very true. No, the lightning goes off when someone gets banned. Right, we are coming in quick, but I'm keeping the speed up because the faster we get here, the more fuel we're going to have. So I'm refusing to slow down at the moment. I'm just double checking the charts really quick for the circle to land. Visual circle to land. So we break off at 4.2 DME heading 230. And ideally now, I kind of want to start slowing down. So I'm going to get... I don't want to get the gear down yet. We'll have to get speed brakes. We'll have to get down to 3,600 feet now. To reach at 4 DME, which is about there. Speed is coming back. I'm going to keep flap 0 as long as I can. Ollie, I don't know what your 2 failures were, by the way. They haven't really popped up yet. Nice setup. Cheers, Chief Delta. Thank you. Predictions closing. Thank you. Nearly 1 million points on the line on those as well. Thank you so much. Right, speed reduce ideally 180 for the whole circle to land procedure. But with 180, we have to go flat. Oh, actually, do we have to go flat 1 of... Oh, I'm not sure. I want to try and do flaps and gear as late as possible. Yeah, Kevin, I will do, mate. No worries. Flap 1 is okay. We're above green dot at speed 180, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Tow to stand would be such a good idea. 720 kilograms of fuel. Innsbruck looking absolutely awesome.
2,500.
Please land rough. I still want to be nice to my passengers. The Concorde's taking off straight towards me. It's fine. We're turning left, heading 230 in a moment. In about half a mile, be a left turning 230. And Innsbruck traffic, speedbird 583. Braking off localizer 26, heading 230 to start the circles to land and approach runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. Right, level out 3,500 would be perfect. 3,600, sorry. I think it's like 3,650 actually. Senor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kai Pilot, we're diverting to Innsbruck. We are flying back to Heathrow. We're just diverting because we currently have that much fuel on board. Because I'm an idiot. We're in such a rush to get out of Milan, I forgot to add fuel. But I'm blaming the fact I'm absolutely shattered. Ollie, thank you again for those 10 gifted today, mate. It goes a hell of a long way. I am so grateful. We've still got a speed brake on full. We've still got our speed brake on full. I don't help myself, do I? I don't help myself, chat. Diverting sounds like a skill issue. It was a skill issue. Right. Turn. Speed 160. We have to go flap 1 now. We have no choice. We'll arm the speed brakes. We don't have to go flap 2 yet. Honestly, the last couple of days, I've driven like 600 miles max. I know, boo-hoo, but driving does shatter me. Right. Keeping on this heading for the moment. We've got 620 kilograms left of fuel. Signs are not saying they're on. Okay. And Innsbruck traffic. We're on the downwind to runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. No one's talking on Unicom. Like, is it just me here? Even though on VATSIM radar there's loads of aircraft. Oh, that was the terrain warning. We're okay. We're okay. We're going to have to go flap 2 gear down, I think, before we do this turn. Which means probably now. There's the church. You can tell I've done the circle to land a few times. Been to there in real life, believe it or not. Landing gear not down. I'm fully aware, Airbus. Flap 3. Now the fuel burn has massively increased. Yippee. There's the church. Did not see myself doing this today. Flap full, and we'll make it right-hand turn. Innsbruck traffic, speed 583, turning final, runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. Oh my god, the engines, they sound like they're
Terrain
burning
ahead.
fuel.
Pull up.
I don't like it.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Minimum approach speed. Don't know why it's trying to keep 160. Yeah, it would be a good idea, Dave, wouldn't it? Just, it takes me a while to process that I need to do that. A little bit high, but that's okay. We can correct that nicely. Chat, I think we might have just done this. A bit of a heavy descent rate. Innsbruck traffic, Spirit 583, short final now, landing runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. We can't afford to go around.
1,000.
We have to stick this. If we go around, we're in a mountain with no engines. We have no choice, like this has to land. Increase my landing speed. You will stall. Okay. We'll keep it like 127. Landing full, gear down, terrain off, gear down, flaps full, speed brake, auto brake medium. 580 kilograms of fuel. Yeah, we're panicking over nothing, chat.
500.
Did I forget? Well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the approach phase is activated. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. It might not have been. That's probably why it was so low. We can't slam this. So it's
100.
line. Do we have scenery or not, chat? I think we do.
50. 30. 20.
Idle.
Retard.
Take it, we take it, we take it. Do reversers burn fuel? I don't think they do. They just redirect. Auto brake decel, 2 reversers green. The Innsbruck runway textures look different to normal, no? We made it! 600 kilograms. What, we gained fuel? Oh no, it's gone back up, down to 580. Whew. Right, just to prevent drag, we're resetting this now. Because we want to get to a stand. And we need to somehow get to Heathrow tonight as well. Reversers do burn fuel. Ah, okay. Reversers make more fuel. They just redirect the airflow, don't they, reversers? They stop the air coming out the back and throw them forwards to like ease the brakes. Innsbruck, Jersey, yes. We diverted. For the first time ever, we've done Milan Malpensa to Innsbruck in a British Airways. That's never been done before, has it? Reason? That. Oh, wait, one of our screens has turned off. Oh, that's your failure, Ollie. That's one of your failures. Right, 520 kilograms, we're fine. Innsbruck traffic, speed 583, vacated, runway 08. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we have... by the way, if Innsbruck's got no fuel to load on, we're screwed. So, I'm just saying. Now, you're all good, Jersey. Don't you worry. I'm tired tonight, and I was in a rush at Milan Malpensa, and I screwed up. But it makes these flights more exciting. APU, that burns fuel. So I don't know if the APU is a good idea, but sure. As you've said so. We'll get the feet per minute in just a sec, mate. I don't know what stand number we should go to. This one's probably ideal. Stand number 8 would be grand. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, should we just turn off engines here and tow to gate? That's pretty too late, actually. No, we'll screw it. Think about is reversed. It's just going to about 70% N1 and putting a big... That's actually very true. I didn't really think of reverser because it does make quite a loud noise, doesn't it? And that's because the engines are spooling up. But obviously there's bits of the engine that come out. So the engines... Yeah, that is true, actually. The engines do spool up and then redirect. So yeah, that makes sense, actually, reversers burning fuel. Good night, Planzo. Enjoy bed. Thank you for tuning in. Perfect. Holy moly. 500 kilograms of fuel. 10 Kenkos we've ended up with, chat. And we have to fly back without the first officer having one of those. Right, parking brake is set, APU is avail. Engine 2, engine 1 shut down. If we were like 200 kilograms less, chat, one of those engines would have shut down. We are so lucky. We are so lucky. I don't know where. I think the Concourse logged off.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross.
We're not going to be here long, by the way. We are not going to be here long. Right, okay, we're not deboarding. All we want to do is... Oh, it says... Oh, maybe it glitched here, look. Yeah, it says loading aircraft. So maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe I did load it and it glitched, chat. Reset all. Oh, hang on. We've got to redo everything, don't we? Standby. Right, landing rate as well. I will get the landing rate on, don't you worry. I do not want to deboard crew. Thank you. Interesting. Oh god, how long's the flight? I've just seen 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, 1 hour 39's meh. We'll live. Re-import. We're only loading fuel, so... And that will be instant, because I don't have time to waste. Yippee! Right, push back. I literally don't have time. Cool, he's already connecting. Love it. I wasn't waiting for that refueling truck to arrive and chuck all the fuel in because we'll be landing way past 10. Review your flight. Wow. 188 feet per minute, chat. You all predicted wrong. Kevin, did you go against the crowd? So lucky. Milan, Malpensa diverted to Innsbruck. I think we nailed it. We nailed it. We actually nailed it. Very, very proud. Just, we could have diverted back to Milan, but I make things difficult. Senior, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. What a day. It's your day, mate. It's your day. Brake fans are hot, so now we could turn on the brake fans, which is handy. Oh. Why has the galleon cabin just turned itself off?
Guy cheered X100. Chat has pointed out that you need to program the MCDU before you leave.
Cheers, chat. Have we got to this stage of tiredness now? I think we have. I tried to request a meet earlier instead of a metar, so... Cheers, Canada. Thank you. Yes, a meet instead of a metar. Kevin, how many points did you just gain? Oh yeah, init B page would be useful. Can we move yet? Continue pushback. We'll be departing 08, heading up the valley. Is that correct? That is correct. So pushback nose right. And parking brake release. Now that is how you do a quick turnaround. However, half the plane's not done yet, but we can do this while we're moving. It's fine. You need to give... Oh, yeah. I forgot you can't call them when you predict them. Sorry, Kevin. There you go. Have your millions of points. Enjoy. Holy crap. He's just received bank. .59 / block fuel weight. Be 09 left llanding into Heathrow, wouldn't it? Yeah. Cool. Engine one. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's not bad, actually, because you would have only predicted 200 or 250k, Kevin. That's not bad at all. Raw, I'm well, mate. How are you? How was your weekend? Absolutely shattered, but I'm good. Oh, are you only put 40? We should put down more. Kevin, if you got 2.3 million in the bank, stop being stingy.
And we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this.
I don't blame you for not trusting my landings, to be fair. Oh, engine 1's taking ages to turn on. It's doing the weird, like, cooling thing. Why are we in Innsbruck?
On our flight today.
It's a long story.
Or messages you wish to send now before putting your devices in
we decided to divert because we had no fuel.
Use handheld devices
but out of all the diversion airports,
during takeoff and landing,
I thought Innsbruck would be a good one out of Milan. We forgot to refuel basically, and we were already in the air and before we noticed. And I didn't want to land back at Milan Malpensa because the scenery was so diabolical. So we made it our way over to Innsbruck, and we landed with like 500 kilograms of fuel. Cooling thing isn't an IAE thing. Oh, I don't know why they're taking ages to turn on then. It must be an IAE thing. It's a short story. Kenko, skill issue. Story completed. You said in the long haul you would give me 3 points. Sorry. I can't give channel points, chat, on Twitch. It doesn't work that way. Performance. Yeah, I was doing that while we were taxiing. Cheers for the reminder. I was gonna do it. I was getting to it. Why can't I sync my load sheet? Bit weird. Oh, we'll follow the. We'll follow these. Why is the fuel transferring from the left wing tip already? That is a very, very good point. Because now we're unbalanced. Maybe the same will happen to the right one once the engine's running? Is that the failure? That could be the failure. Meaning the left engine has to work harder, correct? Meaning we're also going to have no fuel when we reach Heathrow. Yippee. 64330. 64330. What? 64. Huh? What? I can't type. I need to type. It's cooked. Oh well. The hell? I think the Phoenix is glitched. Let's just go. Does it give me numbers I can just use? No, it doesn't. Great. Reset EFB, is that a thing? Can we restart? Reboot EFB? That's probably for the best. Let's do a turn off and on again. The ICAO was already set to Innsbruck, no? Do we have 2 good engine starts? And how's the fuel? What's the fuel doing? Yeah, it's still transferring. It must have been a failure. I can imagine it was probably a failure. Right, let's try this again. So all of this is already working, correct? Correct. Right, so departure performance. We still can't sync load sheet. 6.4.3. Enter. Perfect. Mac takeoff percentage 30.3. It's working now. Calculate centimeter. Flaps 2, trim down 0.0. And we have set them to here as well. Cool. And Innsbruck traffic, Spirit 583, taxiing Honda Trip runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. Dear Captain, maximum asymmetry between wingtips is 370 kilograms for takeoff. We have a problem. Correct. But I don't know how to fix it, said problem. And we're also under a very big time limit here, because if I don't make it back before 10 o'clock, we're in trouble. So we should be okay. We'll be landing at like almost 10 o'clock into Heathrow, meaning it's not going to be a sunset golden hour arrival. It'll be a nighttime arrival. Beautiful buzz. Kenko curfew. Yep. No, honestly, Oreo, head to bed, mate. Thank you for tuning in for the first flight. I'm so grateful. We're just a little bit lost at the moment, and I could really do with a quick bio break, but it's fine. I'll get in the air, we'll get stable, and we'll get out of there. Take off, no balloon. What? I need to check scenery around, aircraft around us. The Concorde must have just spawned in and spawned out. Oh, we've got... Great, I won't be able to get out of here. I'll try and get out before... I'm not backtracking, we're just sending it from the intersection. I'll have to wait for a Ryanair to land. Good night, Oreo. I see him. Cool, we'll get out after this guy's landed. Oh, I can't turn. James just started his descent into Heathrow. Damn, that actually sucks. Sucks. Maybe because the only way I can think this is working.
What I am celebrating this
so
twice.
let's say your resub day of the month is like the 19th. You haven't been here for like over a month, so you tuned in before the 19th. Your resub day was the 19th, so now you're starting the next month, if that makes sense. I think it's because you were just a bit before and just a bit after. Might be why. But then there is some people that celebrate like the day after. And it's really, really weird. Absolute greaser from the Ryanair. Inspect traffic, so we've got 583 lining up runway 08 just after the Ryanair landing and vacating. And we'll just jet off out of here from the intersection. Oh, really? Clear for takeoff? I don't know why it does that. Ollie, I hope you're well, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. We're on a bit of a ticking time thing here at the moment. As soon as he's vacated, I'm sending it. I don't know if from the intersection's a brave idea, but we'll be fine. Oh, Ollie, stop it. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you very much, mate. Nicest thing anyone said to me all day. And inspect traffic, Speedbird 583 departing 08. Toga flap 3. Yeah, we'll Toga flap 2. Too late to set flap 3. Mantoga SRS Autofrost Blue. We didn't really do performance for that, but it's fine. What's Pogasm? I'm using my tiller to turn. What am I doing? 100 knots. V1 rotate. Loads of room. Absolutely loads. Rotate could have been a bit quicker though. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Inspect traffic, speed 583, clear of runway 08. Beautiful. Finally on our way back to London Heathrow where we started, but a bit of an adventure. Strobe light off. Oh, I forgot all these. Oh, and I forgot the APU. Oops. Never mind. First climb. Speed out star nav. 350. Is there a speed limit on all of this? It wants me to get up to 250 already. Heard of a checklist? I have heard of a checklist. I just don't use them. The thing is, Oscar, if I didn't rush, that we wouldn't have been able to do this flight. Because we'd be landing at 10:30. And unfortunately, until I've moved out, if I move out, it would be, that's the only option. Alright, we'll do a 180. Yeah, JN, mate, we diverted because we basically forgot to load fuel at Milan. Because I forgot. We're just going to make our own little turn now.
Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. So, my parents normally go to bed on a weekday at 10 because my dad has to be up really early for work. And they just don't like me making noise like, beyond 10 because it keeps them awake. I also took off with brake fans on. Not the smartest idea in the world. Ah, you're all good, Oscar, mate. You go save that. No worries at all. Well, it glitched on the Phoenix. It just said loading ... grayed out when we were on the ground at Innsbruck. So I did click load, but obviously something glitched with GSX or Phoenix. It doesn't matter. You love the clear spam. It just looks neater, doesn't it? So much better. We are slightly overbanking, but it's okay. And direct to India, November. Autopilot 1. Continue climb for level 3 of 0. Just overspeed a little bit, but it should correct it with the autopilot. And we're on our way to London Heathrow. Voila. Oh, we've got a waypoint called LOL. That sums up the diversion. Cool. Yeah, I know we're a bit high, but it's fine. A bit quick. Right, I really need a quick bio break. I'm going to leave you in the hands of the plane chat. If anything goes wrong, I will blame Mitt, because it's the first name I saw. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. I will not be long. 310,000 lights are off, seatbelt signs off. The rest of the overhead is good. Terrain will turn back on. We have a company message as well. Arrival message into Innsbruck, and then yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fuel. I think it was a failure because we activated some failures earlier. I think it might have been a failure, but it's fine. QNH set standard as well. Cheers, thank you. Right, I'll leave you in the hands of the aircraft. I don't think we'll be under ATC in. Oh, we might be in ATC in a sec. I'll be really quick. Bear back.
For traffic radar 185, get your roadway.
Oh.
You come back 26 Delta, have a good night.
Mention radar, good afternoon, Spirit 583. Just climbing through flight level 200.
First Lufthansa 2 Charlie Lima, contact radar 133.565.
I thought I had enough time, but never mind. I did check, but clearly this is wrong. Oh yeah. When you climb through a certain flight level.
Speedbird 583, hello identified. Proceed direct Rabbit, climb flight level 350 and squawk 6755.
Squawk 6755, direct to Raved up to flight level 350 for Speedbird 583.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, contact radar 133.340. 133.340.
No traffic, good afternoon, welcome.
Milan 18902, contact radar 135.030. Ciao.
135.050, Milan 18902, thank you, brother.
Negative, Milan 1892, 135.030.
135.030, Milan 18902.
I think it was 6755. I think.
Station first Lufthansa 7 Mike November, hello identified, direct Harpoon.
Direct Harpoon 7 Mike November.
Hello City 369 identified, direct Bimbo, climb flight level 220.
Climbing 220.
I don't think FSM UK tickets are live yet, no. Unless they've recently came out while I've been live, but no.
Papa, descend to flight level 170.
I don't think so.
170, Bravo Papa.
Hang on, just checking mod chat. I didn't even see that auto mod message, to be fair. Should I try VATSIM again? I've been too scared to. I was scared to try VATSIM. You won't make mistakes. Well, you obviously will make mistakes potentially, but it's just you'll be fine. What bit of it are you worried about? Is it talking to? Is it knowing what to say, or is it more like knowing what to do? Like it's obvious you can just start with text only if you wanted to, or maybe just do some flights connecting to observer and almost practice changing to the frequencies. You know, watching streamers with VATSIM will help. The communication side.
Kilo identified. Proceed direct Dosel.
Have a notepad and pen is my first recommendation. I started with literally writing down everything, writing literally word for word what I was going to say before I said it. I know sometimes they might tell you to do something you don't expect, but also fly a plane on VATSIM that you know how to fly as well. Highly recommend, yeah. If you know, you have a lot more confidence if you know. Oh, hang on, we were meant to go direct. I forgot to go direct. I've done everything but do the direct. That's my fault.
Mention radar, touristic 127, passing flight level 100, climbing.
Beyond ATC is a good shout. Beyond ATC is a really good shout.
127 identified.
Yeah, whiteboard and pen, post-it note, pen and paper. You'll be fine. You will be good.
Bravo Papa, descend at 2,000 feet per minute, operator.
Hello,
Turkish 56, flight level 330. Turkish 56, hello identified.
And yeah, don't just assume if AC's told you something, like confirm it again. Are we on frequency the entire way back or just mention? A little bit more.
Mission good evening, Easy Flight Alpha, climbing flight level 150.
Hello, Easy 5 to Alpha.
We have an ATIS at Heathrow, but no Heathrow. What? How does that make sense?
Bravo Papa, contact radar 128.
We have an ATIS at Heathrow, but no ATIS at Heathrow. What?
128, 030, radar, Papa,
City 3699, contact long radar 134, correction 133.340.
I'm too tired to care, I'll just leave it running.
Mike, proceed direct Pisa, descend to flight level 240.
Direct Pisa, descend to
Thanks,
240,
Alex.
Wing 7 Alpha Mike.
Giant 8008, contact Lang Radar 133, decimal 340, chop.
Cost here, wide boob average, wide boob average, wide boob average, wide boob average.
Giant 8008, contact Lang Radar 133, decimal 340.
Average, wide boob average, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass
Giant
emoji.
8008, München.
Cheers, mate.
Right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji,
Thanks, Church. Bye.
Touristic 127, proceed direct LIMC, climb to flight level 310.
Glass emoji, left magnifying
Direct
glass emoji.
LIMC, climb to flight level 310, touristic 127.
I skipped it.
Wing 7 Alpha Mike, contact Lang 133, decimal 340, chop.
133, 340, Eurowing 7 Alpha Mike, chop.
How hot are my brakes?
Speedbird 583, monitor advisory, chop.
Advisory, thank you so much for your 583, bye bye. Ciao. Those brakes aren't cooling down by the time we land to Heathrow either, but never mind, it's fine. That's better. You need VATS in Radar V2. Meh. I feel like the first one, this one I've got is fine. I don't really see the benefits. Just different colours, isn't it? What do you want to do tomorrow, chat? I've got no idea. It'll be a 10 AM stream tomorrow. I feel like something in Australia. I want to do something in Australia. But I don't really want to fly the Fokker again. MD-11. It would work, but it wouldn't work with Australia. God, honestly, Stephen, all three, mate. I need a holiday, but the problem is I know the second I go on holiday, the 220 will drop. That's like, ugh. Mallorca to Malaga. Oh, I'm waiting for Pyregue Mallorca for that one. I'm not doing Airbus again. No. I feel like we've done enough Phoenix today. MD-11's not a bad shout. I'm leaving with the same feeling. If it drops them away, I'm going to be fuming. You might be alright, hopefully. Yeah, but for you it doesn't matter as much though, Stephen, because obviously you'll miss out on the fun, but it's not like you'll be streaming it. Then you have to get the hype, you know. I'm not flying the 727. That plane is stressful. It's also made by Flight Sim Studio. Yeah, Zyro, I do apologise. But, yeah. If I don't do day streams, then what do I do during the day when my streaming is my full-time job? That's the problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Dave. Coming soon, TM. They did say weeks, I think they said, so hopefully in the next couple of weeks. You've cancelled your MD-11 flight yesterday. Chase plane key binding stopped working. Oof. And I guess you couldn't restart the bridge module mid-flight, because I think you need to restart the sim after you do that. Keflavik. It's nice. It's not a bad suggestion. What, is it really like foggy? Windy, foggy, miserable. 20 mile an hour crosswind at Keflavik tomorrow during the day. Yeah. It's just like, I love Keflavik, but it's in the middle of nowhere and we need the 757. The clouds are at minimums. That'll be a headwind, I think. Don't mind Keflavik, it's just we always seem to do the same sort of flight. Edelweiss do Keflavik to Akureyri. Oh, we've already done that flight. We've already done that one. They're just a bit long cruises. That's the problem with those. Oh yeah, so there's like a cross, isn't it, Keflavik? That's a very good point. They're like a... yeah. Is Nook a max? What, an Iceland Air? Keflavik to Nook. It is! Iceland Air Max. It's about... we can probably do that and back in about 5 hours. It's not a bad shout. Honestly, Alec, I can't be asked tonight, mate.
He has 6,000 hours but thinks the
I'll play it up to the point of the hours.
He does not know the temperature. He does not know the wind. His altimeter is set to 69.420.
You've got an imagination and a half.
Whoop, whoop, pull up. Whoop, whoop, pull up.
It's a Dash 8 Air Greenland, if not. Probably, yeah, it's probably about 2 hours. Normally on flight connections, you get rid of... so it says 2 hours 20, so I normally shave off 20-25 minutes on it. It's not a bad suggestion. But or did we go for something bigger? I don't know. The Faroe Islands means Phoenix, though, Woods. That's the problem with those. And we'll be doing Keflavik so much with the 7.5. Nook's not a bad shout in the Iceland Air Max. It's definitely an option for tomorrow. It's like to do tomorrow. Why don't you try Ísafjörð? Is that in Iceland or is that in Greenland? It's that one, yeah. It's Dash 8, we don't have one. Yeah, we can play Straight Caroline. Yeah, I know it's a good approach, but we can't fly a Max into there. That's the problem. Tonkontin. I don't think there's a livery for Sasa, is there? And where would it have come from, though? Is it a long haul? Use the ATR. Yeah, but do Iceland Air have ATRs? Iceland Air ATR. Don't think they do. No, they don't currently operate them. Does that mean they used to? Don't think so. Yeah, but Speedy Dog Games, I love it. But the second I fly a fictional plane on stream, trust me, I would know about it with chat. If I was flying a Ryanair Airbus or an EasyJet A380, I know it's not quite to the same extreme, but I'll get cancelled. Exactly, the immersion police would be on my back. They had one in 2002. Oh. Exactly, riot. I think it shows you, like, history as well. Yeah, they've only ever had Dash 8s. 757, 767, Max 8, Max 9, and 321s and 320. They've only got one A320 in service. 17 Max. Their main fleet is Max 8s. They still use it. I thought they... oh no, to be retired in 2026. Haven't they already been retired? I think so. Maybe not if it's current fleet, though. They've ordered 13 A321 XLRs. Delivery begins in 2029. And it'll replace the 7.5 and the 7.6. Mate, that's still 3 years away. Are Airbus that delayed on deliveries? Wow. Eglistadir. Also in Iceland. I feel like Iceland's such a winter place, though. Like, if I do... it's summer. That's the problem. Is it this one? That'll be -8 Icelandair, isn't it? It's the same situation. Good evening, Dawn. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Do you not like this song? It's quite chill. I can see why it gets annoying, though. ETA, by the way, says 2034, which isn't too bad at all. You're flying Icelandair from Denver to Heathrow in September. Denver to Keflavik is supposed to be a 737 MAX 8. That's quite a long flight for a MAX 8. Although the 767 would be a massive vibe. So good, so good. The thing is, I don't watch football in the Premier League games. I only watch international, which is so bad. Like, I'm going to miss watching football, though, now. So I feel like I almost want to watch the Premier League games, but they're just not as fun. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe people think the opposite, but... Did you go on one of the Aurora Borealis ones, Woods? They're so good, those liveries. They're so good. Do. Yeah, that's true. It is good weather. Or bad weather, but good weather. What airport is that? I'll cook up something good, chat. Don't worry. Zurich. It's Zurich. So you off to Denver then, Archie, in September? It was cheaper for me to fly from Austin to Denver, have a night in Denver, then fly to Heathrow. And it's pretty. Oh wow! I mean, if it saved you a couple of £100, then anyone will do that, including the hotel as well. So. I was saying earlier, Stephen, that Argentina didn't start attacking till after the game finished. That's honestly just mental. They're literally one shot on target like 109th minute. They're playing the game like they're just honestly they pretty much like knocked out someone who'd done a 360 mid-air. Someone who didn't even have the ball, they just like shoulder hit when he didn't even have the ball. So I'm so glad like Spain saved football with that. If Argentina won after that performance, I think everyone would have just boycotted FIFA, which pretty much they are now anyway. But mad. I've flown everywhere. The only places I haven't really flown much is Africa. Oh, we haven't imported this. There you go. There's a few. I gave him 9 out of 10 for the acrobatic. Pretty sure they'd score that in the Olympics. Probably. It was very I don't know what the word is. Well performed. We'll go with that. Yeah, I want to do something Cape Town, Johannesburg-y way. That's always a vibe. Is there any MD-11 stuff short haul that we could do in Australia? There definitely is not. Forever, including Mars. I didn't know they do planets on Volanta, but I rate it. It's always the same. Melbourne, Sydney. What about like Gold Coast? Or we do split stream long haul tomorrow. That went well. Well, it didn't go that very well. It didn't go very well in the A350, but I felt like we need to redeem ourselves. Canberra, yeah. Just 320s, 321s, Dreamliners. There's not it's not MD-11s here that I'm seeing, which isn't great. South America V-Pilot, but South America in the morning won't do very well. I could do a split stream somewhere in South America, but I'm not doing Bogota again. I would do like Santiago or something, but even that scenery is not great. Cancun is a massive lag fest. Oh, Peru. Cuzco in Peru. Cusco. But the problem is, I don't know how good it looks in the sim, though. Like, if there's no photogrammetry or anything around it, it's not worth flying into. Yeah, Gibraltar. I'm getting to that stage where I've done Gibraltar, I've done Innsbruck, I've done Toncontin, I've done Kaitak, I've done this, I've done that. I'm struggling to find new things. That's why we need the 220, chat. That's why we need the 220. Okay. Split stream long haul. We could split stream at long haul if, yeah. Out of the two, I'll do the MD-11. Split stream long haul, the MD-11. Into potentially somewhere. MD-11. It's Sabrina Carpenter. Well, it has to be, wait, so it's long haul, live at 10, take off at 11. Need to be landing. Needs to be like a 9-10 hour flight. Obviously, these might not be very accurate. Hey, Carla, how are you? How was your weekend? Are you working? Or are you off work? I hope you're well. I'm shattered, Carla, and I'm sorry to anyone watching. I'm genuinely so exhausted. It's been such a busy couple of days. I think it's caught up with me. Anything that we could take off in Sydney, Hong Kong? That's 9 hours. Sydney, Hong Kong and a UPS MD-11 is 9 hours. Blimey. Oh, Hong Kong, Dubai is not a bad one, but we do Dubai so often. Are you off this week? I'm so jealous. That's the problem with being self-employed, is that you have the week off and you don't get holiday pay. That's the problem. Thank you for tuning in there, Carla. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Leeds. Yeah, we did that 2 weeks ago. What's this? Johannesburg to Thailand. Nah, it'd be nighttime. Anchorage won't be ATC. Vilnius, Gran Canaria. Saving that one for the 220. Well, not necessarily chaos, but just for the stream's sake, it is a lot nicer flying into somewhere with photogrammetry. It is so much better. I'm not doing Heathrow again. Says me doing landing into Heathrow, but there we go. That's it. And it is, look at Chicago, for instance, chaos. I feel like any build Chicago won't be anywhere close to how good it is if it didn't have the photogrammetry like surrounding it and everything. That's the problem. Oh, who's this? Yeah, I just think that it definitely enhances the scenery, and it helps. It definitely helps. Hang on, I just need to read this. Oslo, Keflavik. Yeah, it's just over the North Sea though. Maybe I'm just finding excuses for every flight, but I don't know. Very picky, yeah. I'll wake up in the morning and want to do something entirely different. That's the problem. That's me for you. Oh, okay. Oh, the sunset's gonna look so good. Lava Eagle, good afternoon, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. What's FLS, Lucas? Oh, honestly, Will, yes. I'm after a drink of alcohol. I've even left my... Oh, no, that's my wing lights. Have you booked Bristol, Will? Oh, FS Labs. Oh. Nah, it's Airbus again. I've never flown to Shenzhen, no. No. You've reserved a hotel, nice. So that means you're going, hopefully. Potentially with... Well, yeah, we can't book tickets yet anyway. Are you going as Hinchi, or are you going as Alvatex? Or are you not sure yet? I don't know if you can even reveal that, actually. Actually, no. There has been Platinum sponsors that has revealed. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, tickets are out. Oh, what? It doesn't matter anyway. I should be covered by the legends at INI, but... How much are they? FSIMBSG.club. 80 days to go. Moser and INI builds are headlining it seems. Visitor boarding passes or exhibitors. Visitor boarding pass. Before you split your engine, you need your flight tracking number. Head over to Aerospace Bristol to purchase your event ticket. Oh, I recognise this guy. I met him and had a photo with him. Is it Lucas? I'm not sure. Book here. Individual tickets. Oh, it's only 20 quid. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. 10 AM to 4:30. Yeah, I still need to work out what I'm doing with that. Because there's stuff happening on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've booked the hotel Saturday through to Sunday. I'll drive back Sunday night. In terms of Friday to Saturday, I don't know yet. I might either drive home on the Friday morning and then drive Bristol Saturday early morning. And then I have an extra day. Absolutely, Joel. Yeah, tickets are out. They're £20 for an adult. I think it's like $14.50 for anyone 4 to 7 or something like that, I think. Do we need one ticket per day? Oh, that's a good point, Ollie. Tickets. One adult. Select date. Ah. I reckon it's going to be £20 each day, Ollie. Yeah, it looks like it's £40. I'm unsure if it's going to be me. If you're going as me or with the team. We planned it, but we're back on the fence. I'm pushing for us to all go. I think it's going to be a busy event. I hope it is. Because it's the first event in the UK for quite some time. Jacob, are you coming to FSIM UK? Happy Tuesday. Hello. Minijet 777. It just doesn't. It won't do well on Twitch Canada. No one cares. Like if someone sees Minijet 777 in my Twitch title, nobody's clicking that. Nobody's clicking that. Everyone likes the real world stuff. You are indeed. Nice. Nice. I will see you there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it now, actually. It's something to look forward to. I just need to work out what I'm doing with my car. I reckon it'll be... I hope there's parking at Aerospace Bristol. I'm sure there will be. And then obviously the Village Hotel will be fine for the overnight. Yeah, Keith's a great guy, Will. I've technically now got 2 tickets. I've now got like 2 tickets. But... Because I messaged Keith about content creator stuff and he agreed to it. And then INI builds, obviously I didn't know they were coming, and they've also obviously got me access as well, so I'm sure they've talked anyway and spoke, so. Can't believe I didn't get into the FBXIO beta. Oh, have they been revealed now, Will? Oh, I don't know. I know it was coming in the next couple of weeks. The new team. I don't know. Next time, I'm sure it will be expanded. I'm sure it will be expanded. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny if I'm... Yeah. Over 1,100 applications. Wow. Nobody Northern was allowed. Where are you originally from, Will? Or have you always lived in the same place? I swear you done like a live stream at Bristol before. Or maybe you were just travelling to Bristol. You've always been Newcastle based. Huh. Maybe it was Newcastle you live streamed from, not Bristol. You're being ignored. I haven't seen your message. Discord DMs. There we go. Sorry. Joel, I'm honestly incredibly tired and shattered tonight, mate. I'm so done. Aww. He's got it all up on the wall. I'm definitely going to have to do this. This looks amazing. Tokyo, Vancouver, Orlando, London. Any reason on the order of the locations, or is this totally random? Oh, it was Bath you were living in uni. Okay, that makes sense. I love the wood panels as well. Incredible. Honestly, I'm knackered, Joel. I've done like 600 miles of driving the last couple of days, and I think it's just caught up with me. I'm tired. Totally random at the moment. Nice. Have you been to all of those locations? Or are these just places that you wanted to have on your wall? If it ain't Boeing, mate. I haven't turned my iPad on for a week, if I'm honest. So. I'm glad you didn't mention the 5-hour round trip. Okay, only one. The Tokyo one in Japan. That'll be such a good trip. Yeah. You'll get there. Save up enough, because I can imagine Tokyo, Japan is rather expensive. Zone I left, Aliso 1 Hotel. Insert. You wouldn't go Tokyo so bad. Can't be that expensive. Defo a conspiracy. Looks such a cool place. Yeah, out of all of the Asian countries, I think Japan is number one. For me. I think out of all of them, if I had to pick, it would be Japan. I'm not that phased about Dubai. India, not really. Singapore, I suppose, is another good shout, but I've heard it's very expensive in Singapore. Where else? I'm not sure. Optimus! Good evening, how are you? Welcome. Hello. Kenko pulled the rug on Hinshi's application. I saw it happen in real time. How do you know I have any influence on the applications, Andrew? After all the I know. You were the best cameraman I've ever had, Will. When you still are the best cameraman I've ever had. Sorry to let you down. Thanks for playing one of my favourite songs of the last few decades. You're most welcome. I'm sorry. And then it goes to Sabrina Carpenter, which definitely is not up there for your best song ever. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Any song suggestions, Stephen? Or anyone in chat? Hold on, I think Joel did a better job. Joel was an amazing cameraman in Providence, but Joel wasn't there in FSIM Weekend, or whatever it's called. No, that's the new one. FS Weekend. God, there's so many names. Kenko Minati. Hotels in Singapore are pricey. Food is pretty cheap if you do the hawker stands. Is that like the street ones? Oh, Chinatown for cheap. Okay, so you can do Singapore cheaply if you wanted to then. Hong Kong's a dream. Hong Kong would be awesome. Howdy, Tin Can. How are you? How is life? How was your weekend? Don't ask Scotty for song suggestions. No, I'm not going to. Who's Unk, Zyro? Who are you referring to, Unk? Oh, Andrew being Unk. Yeah. I've got hiccups. Life is good. Weekend was amazing. How are you and how is yours, mate? Shattered. But I'm good. I just think that it's now hit me like a brick wall today. We had to divert to Innsbruck earlier, which was hell. Absolutely, Lucas. Where's this into? 767 into Rotan, Honduras. Added to queue. This looks really nice. So, Will, I'll explain the situation. So, you probably know Milan Malpensa Aerosoft scenery isn't great, right? We landed there from Heathrow. We done our turnaround, we took off. It wasn't until we got to like 5,000 feet that Dommy or someone in chat piped up and was like, oh, Ian, you've only got 2 kilograms of 2 tons of fuel or something, or oh, he won't notice, like Ian's forgot something. And then I was like, right, I didn't want to divert back to Malpensa because the scenery is terrible. Yes, Linat, yes, Bologna was an option, but for some reason I was like, Innsbruck. Are you surprised? No, probably not. So we diverted to Innsbruck. We landed with like 500 kilograms of fuel left. We done a 180, loaded the fuel, and we're flying back to Heathrow, and that's where we're at right now. But yeah, we didn't have to fly all the way from Malpensa to Innsbruck because that was totally unnecessary, and we almost basically lost the engines, but we made it work. We made it work. I just didn't want to land back into Malpensa because genuinely the scenery is shocking. You rate that? Yeah, I'm not doing Innsbruck again for a while, but it was good fun. All the greats have gathered, yes. Yourself included, Zyro. Yourself included. Now, I'm glad you had a good weekend, Tinkan. We need to do a Kenko bingo card. Can we make an online one? Yes. Right. Kenko bingo. Innsbruck. This is monthly. Innsbruck. Right, name some things that should be on the Kenko bingo card, chat. I'll screenshot it and we'll use it. Skill issue. That will be completed within seconds. Overrun. Why aren't these working, by the way? Ah, there we go. Innsbruck skill issue, overrun. Missed ATC. Miss ATC, cool. Muted. Missed last message, because people always say, Ian, you missed my last message. Calm. I don't say calm enough, do I? Maybe I do. Bingo is 5x5. I don't know. It says a 1 to 75. Oh, hang on. Maybe it will add more boxes after we've done more. I don't know. Ting. I say ting. Calm. I'm not sure. Do I say that often? Can we add more? Yes, there we can add more. We can add more. That's what it... Yeah. Rev. McCanna. Yeah. That hasn't been mentioned today, actually. Crash? What do you mean by crash? Yeah, IT, exclamation mark IT. What else do I do often? Say something clever. That won't get ticked off, Ollie. Go, oh yeah, Kenko Visual. That's a good one. Well, the whole idea of a bingo card, Ollie, is you tick it off per stream or per month. Innsbruck skill issue, overrun, missed ATC, muted, last message, Ting Calm, I'm not sure, Rev, Mechana, exclamation mark IT, Kenko Visual. I'm tired. Do I say that often? Maybe today I've said it a lot. Vape break. That's a good one. Hey Pand, how are you? Lock in. That's good. It's so hot. They're very relevant for summer. God, we've gone to 5x5 now. Do we do 25? Knackered. That kind of comes in with the I'm tired one. Tin Can! Mate, I have no energy to jump up and down and celebrate 5 gifted, but I'll try my best. Go around. Do they happen often? Actually, don't answer that. Tin Can! You're pressing buttons again, mate. That's the 3rd gifted sub bomb we've had tonight. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, part-time streamer. Part-timer.
10 minutes until ending.
Crash.
100.
Tin Can means the absolute world. 10 minutes till landing, you mean the absolute world as well. Thank you. The big shiny button was calling me. Support like that goes a hell of a long way, mate. Thank you. Andrew as well. Spontaneous, but I love it. Thank you for supporting the channel of 100 bits. Ali Pets, Tim Alders, Ellis, Bagger, and Nafu. Taking us up to 44 gifted for the day. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mini Cooper. I like that. I always mention my lovely Mini Cooper. Cheers, Tin Can, you're a legend. Cheers, Andrew, you're a legend as well. You're also an unk, actually. No, you're an unk. Make it tactical, 50 gifted. I'm not good with my words like that, Will. I'm not good at, like, playing people to gift more money. That's not me. Move out when, I like that. That's a good one as well. 3 more spaces. 3 more. Thank you, Tin Can. You got a shiny new... Oh, did you... Wait, hang on. Did that surpass over a certain amount of gifted? No way. Wait, what is it up to now? Hang on, I've scrolled past it. 850 subs. Mate, enjoy. That looks sick as well. Thank you. 850 gifted. 850 months. That's like... You've gifted like 100 years of... Oh my god. Derpy! Chat. No. No. 200 gifted and Hinchy drinks a whole bottle of vodka. No, because that will kill him. I want Will alive, thank you very much. Chat, where's all this come from? Who started it? Tin Can. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You eat the bottle? No, that would do your insides very badly. What the hell has just happened? Holy moly. Oh yeah, language. Is that where I swear? Most it's a derpy. Woods. What the hell? Thank you. We are flying into Innsbruck. We've already done that. We are flying into London Heathrow. We've got 120 miles to stop a descent. Chat. Freaking legends with all of this support. Thank you. Woods, 100 bits, mate, means the absolute world. Thank you. I presume, yeah, this is mad. Thank you. Tin Can, 5 gifted. Andrew, 100 bits. Mr. Derpy, 10 gifted. Cameron, my cousin, Luna, Seinfeld, Fred Rain, KGW, Frostmaster. They must have been watching. I don't think they get gifted if they don't watch the channel. Awesome Pigeon, Assassin, and Owen Zage are the lucky 10. And Mr. Toby. Are you at Farnborough this week, Toby? Cheers, mate. Thank you, Derpy. That means the world. Thank you, Tin Can. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Woods. Toby with the 2 years. And Canada 100 bits as well. We need to finish our bingo card. We got 2 more spots, chat. Or swear. Swear language, yeah. Moving on swiftly. I like saying that quite a lot, actually. Oh, negatory on the farm, bro. Wish I was. Yeah, they sold out on Friday tickets now, unfortunately.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
oh my god, it's all going on. What even? What? Language is when you pronounce things wrong, like the command we have. Oh, like lingo. Slingo? No, not slingo. What's the word? It is slingo, isn't it? Thank you, Canada, for your 100 bits. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you, Tin Can. And Camifornication is getting in on the gifted as well. Thank you so much, mate. On top of your own. A gifted going to Avion XY. Taking up to 56. Level 5 on the hype train. Thank you very much, guys. Seriously. After today's, like, shambles, I'm very grateful for all of you. Thank you. Way! And we've got a donation as well. The day pass tickets, they were like £40 on the Friday, but you can buy a trade pass and go there like tomorrow, but they're nearly £90, which is way too much, I think. Hello.
Amazing stream. Can I kindly ask if anyone wants to fly in or out from Porto? LPPR. Exam
absolutely.
Now and could use a little help less than 3.
If there's anyone who is currently twiddling their thumbs on where to fly, consider Porto, because there's currently an exam going on at Porto, and he could really do with some traffic. So there you go. If you want to fly in or out of Porto, some traffic would be lovely, because there's only a couple of aircraft flying in and flying out. So even if you just do a flight out of Porto, then 0F4 or something, it'll do some amazing. It would help the student out. Purple, thank you for the donation, mate. I really appreciate that. AJ with the follow as well. Cheers, AJ. Thank you. You're off to Farnborough on Friday. Enjoy it, mate. You'll see an A350, I think, like, take off. And do, like, some crazy, like, vertical takeoff or something. Thank you, guys. Seriously, appreciate all the support. Level 5. Smashed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need one more, chat. We need one more box. One more box. Love you too. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. GeoGuessr. Yeah, we need to do our destination data. You are right. You are right. I don't know. GeoGuessr is a good one, 'cause it's always mentioned. Any of these that... Well, I mean, Innsbruck doesn't make sense, though. Or is that mention... That doesn't mention of Innsbruck, though, isn't it? That we don't have to fly in or out. It's just mention of Innsbruck. I hear the jets fly over my house all the time. I'm right under the flight path. No way! Oh, so that you've been quite... It's been quite loud the last 2 days, then. Bruce? Oh, yeah, Bruce. God, this is literally my life I'm looking at here, chat. Crash. Crash isn't too bad. Or do we replace Crash with... Forget something? Banging song. I've got the classic playlist on now. We've gone for all the old ones. The old but gold. Tune. I'm knackered can go. 4. Huh? Do I say huh often? Huh? I always say ting. Can internets no more, Higgy? That's a forgotten past now. We've got gigabit. Which is why we're 2K on YouTube and Twitch. It's not an excuse. Absolute banging playlist. Thank you. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. That was a spontaneous burst of energy and I'm very grateful. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Level 5. Thank you. The support carries on after all these years. It's mad. How was your day? Knackering. No. I was out all morning doing some interesting things that I can't say. And then, yeah, live this afternoon. We'll be live for 5 hours. Hopefully landing into Innsbruck in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. No, into Heathrow. Hang on, bingo. How does this bingo card work, by the way? Also, can we get rid of this American rubbish? Not a fan of the whole American look. Thanksgiving. Vintage notepad. That's quite cool. I like the notepad one. Because I'm always looking at my notes. Gold. Gold. Oh no, that's horrible. Corporate. Boring. I like notepad. Next step. Oh wait, this is to actually buy them. Huh? Should I just screenshot it? I'll just screenshot it. It's not the best quality in the world, but I don't care. Thank you very much. That is mine. Oh, it says 30 cards for free. Oh, hang on. What's the free one? Invite players to a virtual bingo game. Oh, it gives me a HD one now. Get in.
Guy cheered X100. Did you add Bruce? You have a blank.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Bruce will be the last box. Saving the best till last. Oh yeah, chat. What is this mod thing with the dogs, by the way? If you were here earlier, man's best friend. Look at this. If you haven't seen this, by the way, I'm gonna buy this. So it's £8. Hang on, it's the 2024 one. But oh, where am I? Where's the? Hang on. Payware. There you go. So you can literally, if you got dogs or cats or any animal, you can spawn them in anywhere in your aircraft, in any aircraft, and they come with you. And there's over 120 different pets and dogs. There's cat types. There's dog breeds, including a black Labrador. And they just come with you on all the flights as a little companion. I'm so buying this. It's so cool and so cute. So look, you can have a little dog sat beside you on your flights. How cool is that? I mean, I know it's £8 and it's a bit criminal, but he's obviously spent some time coding it. Is a cockapoo on there? No, there's only a corgi. Unfortunately. Oh, of course, Toby. I will have a gander. I saw this on your Instagram, and I was gonna say something and message you, but I didn't. Mate, I was so jealous of you when you did this. You said don't say anything. Very cool. Very cool. Exactly, mates, but it's still money spent, though. And I'm trying to save every penny at the minute. Oh my god, there's turtles. Oh, that's how it works. So, if you want them set as a co-pilot, you go into your MSFS like character settings, co-pilot, and then you select the dog that you want. So it uses the in-game character avatars and just spawns pets. Place them anywhere. Drop them in your co-pilot seat, toss them in the back, or let them ride somewhere completely ridiculous. It gives you a full 6-axis control to place, tilt, turn, and perfectly position your companion in any aircraft. I just have mine hanging out the window. Toss them, yeah. Bit of animal cruelty, but it's the way they've worded it. I'm definitely going to buy that. Sorry, bingo. Right, I'm screenshotting this. Is there no British short hair cats? Boo. Well, I feel like that's also limit. Like, people won't buy it if they don't have their cat or dog in it. I'm lucky, but tossing them in the back. So, oh yeah, to be fair, tossing them in the back does sound a bit dodged, doesn't it? Does sound a bit dodgy. Skeleton was on there, I think. Oh, I've closed it down. Have I closed it down? No. Skeleton was here. It's all randomized for some reason. Oh, that's why it's called bingo, because you each get. Can we play? Can we play? Can we all play bingo, chat? Can you all like click on that link and see? Tell me what happens. What happens? Does it just all spawn in everyone, or do we all just get different? Do we all just get a different ID and then we have got to like we got to tick it off? And when we first get bingo, what happens? Bingo. It's a bit. It's not great then. I guess it's just a share link to see the bingo card. Rev. I'm not sure. Missed ATC call. It's so hot. Slingo. Ah, my Mini Cooper's so good. It's a really good ding. Last message. It's quite cool. I've screenshotted it, so it's mine forever. So it's mine. Bingo done. Ticked it off. Oh shoot. I keep forgetting. I guess it works, yeah, but I mean, save that link. That link might be permanent forever. I don't know. Bookmark it or something. Bingo! Mitz has already got there. Somehow. Because I think every bingo card is a different order, right, on the bingo card. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. 1308. Another tune. 21 degrees. QNH is 1027. And then Barrow minimums, we're going to be doing a flight into Heathrow. 09er left. Which is minimums 279. I don't think we've got ATC this evening into Heathrow. But it's okay. And hopefully that's encouraged us some ATC at Porto, by the way. Looks like we've got a few people around, so hopefully that's helped your student out. We have an ATIS at Heathrow, but... Oh, we have... Wow, Heathrow Director's online. Been online for an hour. Hopefully they'll stay on. We'll see. We're currently here. Yeah, we're alright. Mate, honestly, Flame, most insane flight sim are not tonight. Charlie, it's lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's called Man's Best Friend, Lucas. Do you want a link? I can send you a link to the dog ding. Oh, I said ting! Bingo card! I just said ding. I've closed down the bloody link. I didn't even do that intentionally either. There you go. Beaches are amazing. They certainly are. Man's Best Friend. Hang on. Oops. There you go. Did I add the hashtag to that accidentally? No, I did. That should still work though. Yeah. I feel like we need to complete this bingo card. Maybe tomorrow we just have this in the corner. Just try and complete it. Or at least get bingo on it. Why not put a star in? Oh, I did put a... Oh, I didn't approach via. Approach via Biggin Hill. That'll fix it. It's a bit of magic radio on tonight. I like it. Top percent 40 miles. Sweet. Thank you. You're welcome. Why is my oh, the chat's died. There we go. Ting tong from Little Brain. You found it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that flame though, mate. Thank you. I just need to go to bed a bit earlier tonight, catch up on the sleep that I've missed, and I'll be jumping off the walls tomorrow. Either split stream long haul tomorrow, or we just do a normal stream. Oh, Kevin sent me a snap. He's on his he's on his bike that was nicknamed Big Daddy. Brilliant. That's amazing. That's actually wild. I rate it. I rate it. The Black Square Cessna Caravan. Now that is a plane I have forgotten about. That's the one where you have to look after the engine loads and you can get like little stone chips in it, can't you? It's a really good one. It is really, really good. He's riding Big Daddy on your snap. That's so TOS. My snaps are private. I'm not saving them in chat or anything. Chat, do you want to see Big Daddy? Kevin's just sent me him. No. He's named his bike Big Daddy because the tyres are branded Big Daddy. We joked earlier and said, "Why are you riding Big Daddy?" Quite the topic. Yeah, Black Square. Honestly, when I flew the Black Square Caravan, I'm pretty sure we did some fishing in the Maldives with that plane. So good. There was a British wrestler from the 80s called Big Daddy. No way. That's wild.
Captain_K has cheered Dex 100. There was a British wrestler from the 80s called Big Daddy.
Oh yeah, he's a British professional wrestler. He passed away in 1997, 2 years before I was born. He actually had it on his. That's. I mean, no words. Hey, London's online. Oh, it's Mr. Will Hinshaw. The one, the only. Cannot be replaced, this guy. 905.
84.
Giant 8008, thank you.
Hey, Welsh, lovely to see you, mate. How are you? Hello. You're tuning in at a good time. We're about to start descending into London Heathrow. Will has thought like it's a good idea to log on to London, which I rate a lot. Cheers, Will. Good, how are you? Knackered, mate. Oh, bingo card. I need to save that bingo card link, actually. Where did I put the bingo card link? London Control, good evening. Speedbird 583, flight level 350, inbound Abner.
Shed 583 London, hello, LSO 1 Hotel for Heathrow, when ready, descend, flight level 180.
When ready, descend flight level 180, and the Alesso 1 Hotel arrivals, speedbird 583. Irvi, I've just seen your message, by the way, apologies. Yes, they do have a golden retriever. An innocent topic never stays innocent on here for long.
Express 106 London, hello, thanks for redirecting.
It's about his tyre brand. Yeah, you're right, though. No matter what time of the day.
Kilo Oscar Kilo, was Express 106.
180.
Perfect.
180 for ETVAX. Alpine! Good afternoon, how are you? Hello. Oh, you're welcome, Irvi. Sorry, I was just scrolled up on one of the other chats. I missed your message. My brakes are still really hot. Well, to be fair, they have cooled down over the hour. They have gone down in temperature. A little bit. You went to Airbus Hamburg. What happened in Milan? We diverted to Innsbruck because I took off with no fuel. Is this a museum? Or is this like the Airbus headquarters? What is this? Very cool. I guess it's not a museum. It's the factory in Hamburg. Oh, the ones where like they build like the beluga parts and stuff, and they put it all together. This is like on the airport. Not the Hamburg we fly in and out of, but the other Hamburg. Why are you there? I mean, I rate it, but.
EPS 320. What level are you climbing to?
In the A320, how far from top of descent do you start descending? Yeah, you can start descending a little bit early, maybe 5 miles or so. If you start a descent on the actual top of descent mark, it will follow it. But obviously, if you're too quick or too high, you've got the extra 5 miles to correct yourself. So yeah, 5-10 miles before. I wouldn't go any more than that. Most of the time, ATC get you descending anyway and just go off what they say. But yeah. I think we made it to Innsbruck. We did. Yeah, half a ton of fuel we landed with. If it was any less, we may have lost an engine because I'm pretty sure when there's like 150 kilograms of fuel left, like the engines just start dying. So we were like 200 kilograms away from being in a bad situation. Not that we weren't already, but we managed to make it work. The script worked.
It is German cargo 115. Descent
I'm joking. It wasn't scripted. I'd be a genius if I scripted that. Thinking about buying a scenery, which Innie Builds one should I buy? Depends where you like flying, mate. Where are you from? Like what country? Maybe buy a scenery close to your home that you'll fly lots out of. If you live in the UK, Gatwick, Heathrow, Manchester, always good ones. If you live in America, Chicago's just been released. Luton. It isn't any build scenery, but I wouldn't say it's the first one I'll go to. It's Luton. Oh, there you go. Avianca landed with 300 kilograms a few years ago. Why do they land with so low fuel, though? That can't be good, Canada. Leeds, Bradford is good. Yeah, Leeds is good. Liverpool. These are all UK-based ones, but... Hi, Fofa. I don't know why that message got... Oh, that's why the message got denied. You sent the wrong link, mate. You sent some PNG from your PC. Oh, poor choices. Was the pilot called Captain Hanmore by chance? Oh, we're racing a another plane. That's quite cool. One job, Fofa. Whoa, look at that. Your sim looks really good. What graphics card do you have, Fofa? That looks really good. Love it. Your landing.
German Cargo 1255, level 360. German Cargo 1255, London, hello, it's the Hamel 1 Echo.
I recognise that voice.
Hamel 1 Echo, German Cargo 155.
You got a 4060. Oh wow. Let's say your sim looks really good for that. 200 feet per minute, but rainy in JFK. Adds to the atmosphere, adds to the flight. Thank you, Vor. Appreciate the raid, mate. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. I think it was Almo, wasn't it? German Cargo. Is he live?
Nothing further, Unicom 1228.
Is Almo live?
Unicom 1228, World Express 106, bye-bye.
Oh, and the resub as well. Thank you so much. Where is... Oh, it can't... Oh, no, Almo is live. Yeah, it is Almo. He's doing Leipzig to Frankfurt to East Mids. Where is he on the VATSIM radar? Ah, he's here. Yeah, there you go.
Charlie, London, hello, thanks. You set up runway 09.
Is Elmo his surname? There's no way Elmo's his surname.
588 Charlie, thank you. Descent altitude 3,000 feet.
That's wild if it is. Vor, happy 3 months till one, mate. 57th sub of the day. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're controlling in Madrid. Oh, we need to come back to Madrid soon. Hopefully we'll get some of your ATC. We haven't done Madrid in ages. Ages. Elmo could be his nickname. Yeah, it could be.
German Cargo 115, nothing further. Unicom 1228.
It's very cool though.
Unicom, German Cargo 115,
yeah, I hope so. We need an Innie builds Madrid scenery. There's nothing wrong with the Latin VFR one. It's just quite old. So we could do with like a newly updated Madrid scenery. It would definitely encourage me to go there more often. Stand 523 we've been assigned at London Heathrow.
UPS 320, nothing further, I'm afraid. Unicom 122, that's
523. Parking stand. I want the continued one. There we go. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's only the furthest point away from 09er left. Cheers for that, whoever you are. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, any charter goal would be so good. Or any company charter goal, but any charter goal.
German Cargo 125, requesting descent. German Cargo 1255, descent flight level 220 level by Hell.
It's a very nice frequency this evening, this one actually. Maybe it was meant to be that we diverted to Innsbruck. Because I feel like if we didn't divert to Innsbruck, we wouldn't have had ATC. The sun wouldn't have been set as much.
Fire 88, Charlie, go ahead.
Just love Will's voice. That's it, Ollie. Can't get enough of Hinchy. Nah, yeah. I'm just saying that it's nice to have ATC. It's nice to have ATC. 180 feet per minute. It was a really good landing. 180 feet per minute into the Innsbruck. And then we've just been flying all the time as well. Bet you do a 5-hour round trip for Will. Or if I didn't for you, it probably would be the same for everyone else. Will do like a 15-hour round trip. Flying to Fire Islands tomorrow. No way! Enjoy! What aircraft's that on, so sure? I'm jealous. Although, not jealous of probably the weather they have there.
583, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, speed 583.
Eurings
320 Neo, nice.
Into East Midlands, Unicom 122.
Quiet aircraft, I can imagine, but vibey. Are you on holiday in the Vega Islands or Faroe Islands? I don't know what you're on about, Ollie. No idea what you're on about, mate. Honestly. Yes, sir. Enjoy. Enjoy. If you're wondering why this screen's off, it's because it failed. That's why. Washing machines last longer with cow gone. Hello. Absolutely, Alpine. Absolutely. Right, December 5120.
Control, good evening.
Oh, nice. Well, how's your accommodation working, Camifornication? Cheers again for the gifted earlier. Have you got like cheap accommodation or somewhere to live, or is it like, how does it work? Is it like a university?
Bearing 3 Alpha Mike negative, heading 095.
095, sorry.
Those lights are way too bright.
Flyer 88 Charlie, descend to altitude 2000 feet.
Descend to altitude 2000 feet, flyer 88 Charlie.
Make it.
German cargo 1255, speed on conversion 270 knots.
270, German cargo 155.
There we go.
London, good evening, Alpine 59 Tango Echo, descending flight 80 on the Zeman 1 Sierra to South Bend.
Alpine 59 Tango Echo, London, hello, thanks. Expect the vectors for the ILS runway 23
Single for you, that's amazing. What a reply.
Vectors for the ILS 23, Alpine 59 Tango Echo.
Alpine? Oh, that's EasyJet, isn't it? Alpine's EasyJet. Elmo does have a very distinctive voice, yes. Oh, Lid Airport! That's where I flew a PA-28, like 2 years ago. Mad.
Flight 99 Quebec Mike, under control, hello, descend, flight level 80.
My simulator looks really bad. I have a 7600 XT and it just hurts when I see a PC like yours. Yeah, but I know you have to lower the settings on MSFest, but you can still enjoy MSFest, even if it's on lower graphics. I feel like you can still, obviously you get more enjoyment out of a better looking sim, but you can still flight sim with whatever graphics you want, as long as it doesn't lag, because that's where the fun goes. But even if you lower the settings, like, it still look really good. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get some sort of frame gem with that as well. London Lid, yeah, it's called London Lid. It's nowhere near London. Yeah, just appreciate what you've got, Flame. I know, you know, it might not be the best. Even my PC's not even the best. But, like, just appreciate what you've got. Work with it, rather than against it. Oh, your lag is unholy. Oh, maybe you have to work against it.
Flyer 88 Charlie via odd leg, clear the ILS approach runway 09, report fully established.
Oh, it used to be called Ferryfield. What, London Lid used to be called Ferryfield? How interesting.
Eurings 3 Alpha Mike, climb flight level 290.
Bexhill. I've heard of Bexhill, but I don't know where Bexhill is. Oh yeah, it's quite near Bexhill. Bexhill, we just flown over. So Lid's here. Bexhill is like here. And then Eastbourne's like here. Eastbourne, Hastings, and then Bexhill. Oh, Bexhill's like here actually. Bexhill's like, this is Bexhill here. So it's not that far from Lid. Brighton mentioned. I know Brighton's a lot further down the shore actually. Brighton's a lot further away.
59 Tango Becker, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Can you drop the Lufthansa on Scandinavian screen? Yeah, of course, Colour Snap. Send me a quick Discord DM and I'll sort it out. They're the only two that I didn't send actually, because they were included with the mod, so I just didn't assume I didn't need to send them. Auto brake low. Oh, do you want the cameras on as well? Dun 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 dun. Have the cameras.
Midland Towers, Giant 808, descending direct upduck.
Yeah, PCs are very expensive at the moment, Flame. But even if you can put away like £100 a month, you know, give it a year or two, and you'll have a really good PC. Oh, what's the next frequency?
Turn right heading 290 degrees for further trap miles.
We do 11973. We still have Heathrow Director.
Right, 99 Quebec Mike, direct.
That will help Will out a little bit. PC prices never going back down. They've increased, like, my graphics card has gone up like
583, descent flight level 80.
Flight level 80, speed 583. My graphics card's gone up nearly 70% in like, I don't know, 7 months. It's crazy.
Chicago 7112 London, hello, climb flight level 310.
No, I paid 2.6, I think, and now it's like 3.6. It's gone up over £1,000 in a year for the same thing. That's not even including like storage, RAM. I just feel sorry for anyone trying to build a PC. No wonder Ethan had to finance his. You know, it's a lot. Yeah, I need to re-enable the Kenko points. I think we can get it working with some requests now. I will re-enable them. You done a student exchange in Bexhill? No way. How were they? Companies are greedier now that people are willing to pay high prices. Companies will continue to charge more. Couldn't have worded it. You couldn't have worded it any better.
Alpine 59 Tango Echo, turn left heading 22.
RAM I bought last year was £300. It's now 1.2. Wow. Thing is, even if you sell it, you still need to replace your RAM. It's crazy. All because of AI.
Alpine 59 Tango Echo.
Oh, nice. The X3Ds are really good, Flame. The AMD CPUs. They are really nice. I don't know what a 9070 XT graphics card is though, but the CPU is good. Even storage is insane. Yeah, exactly. I bought a 4TB M2 drive from Samsung. I think I paid £270. It's now like 550. So that's doubled for a 4TB M2. It's a Samsung 990 Pro or something. I paid 270 and now it's 550. And it's like, I'm so glad I bought that when I did, because I wanted a beefy M2 drive just for flight sim, but I would have had to literally pay double if I wanted it. It's crazy. Because you said RAM like iRAM, and obviously that's referred to as a sexual reference.
Turn right heading 275, descend altitude 4,000
feet. Just being sus.
QNH is 1027.
Right 275, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1027, Alpine 7552.
The 8020, no, that is not out yet, no.
Alpine 59 Tango Echo, left turn
I don't know when it's out either.
Clear left approach, runway 23.
I don't know if I've got X-Plane installed.
Sorry, that's my bad. I'm looking at the put in wrong.
I do.
Left turn heading 200.
I think it's on a separate drive. Only MSFS is on my flight sim drive. This is what I've got. This is what I've got storage-wise. I wouldn't want to know how much this costs now. 2TB M2, 2TB M2.
Contact Heathrow Director 119.730.
119.730. Cheers. Speedbird 583. Bye bye.
Right 99.
But yeah, this is the which one? This is the beefy drive here. Fearless time. You'll get that gift back out, Charlie. That makes me laugh every time. Cheers, Will. I appreciate London. This is a familiar voice. And is it Heathrow Director? Yeah. Supposed to compete with the 5070 Ti, essentially the AMD version of 5070. Okay, that's pretty good. So you'll have hopefully 4x frame gen, or equivalent of frame gen anyway. Predictions, Sky Dolly, thank you. I'll open up predictions. I just need to say hello to Heathrow Director. Kevin's on his bike at the moment.
7 Squawk Mode Charlie, so open your pilot sign, press the Mode Charlie button please, I still can't see you.
Being educated where Mode Charlie is great.
I don't know, I think it's a aircraft problem. I'm very sorry about it.
No worries, you need to go to, I think 350 you're flying, so surveillance page and click TCAS Auto and TARA, otherwise we won't be able to see you.
Okay, I'm very sorry, I just tried to... Okay, I will do it.
Thanks.
And Heathrow Director, hello. Speedbird 583, we're descending flight level 80.
Speedbird 583, Heathrow Director, good evening. It's landing, runway 09 left. Fly now, heading 275, descend, flight level 70.
Landing Heathrow, runway 09 left, heading 275 now, and descend flight level 70, Speedbird 583. That is how you ATC, by the way. Every important bit of information was read slowly, concisely, and we didn't get anything wrong.
Alpha, link 57, link 56.
Very well spoken.
Good night, shuttle 3 Tango when ready, right turn.
Classic London on a summer holiday night, yeah. You've got have a lot of patience as a controller on that, so. A lot of patience. He knew he was talking to you. He knew it was Kenko, so he had to speak really slowly and concisely. So many people speedrun callbacks, they do, and there is no rush in them. Beautiful view of London. There's Canary Wharf, London City, O2 Arena. Obviously coming in the other direction. Seems looking good. Do you think? Do you think the sim looks good? I hope so. Captain Chaos, how many bits do you guys have? Thank you.
Captain underscore K is cheered text 100. Samsung 2 TB even drive is about 500 quid now.
What? Maybe mine's worth more.
Uniform, surface wind, 120 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 09 left.
That's crazy.
Roman 09 left, clear to land. Speedbird 913 uniform.
Oh, hang on. You might be looking at a Pro though. My one is. Oh no, hang on.
Uniform, stand 536, push and start approved, face south.
I don't know, that's still wild though.
That's approved fishing supposed to be 2009.
Because there's 990 Pro, there's 990 Evo Pro, there's so many different versions of basically the same thing. Cheers, Finn. But yeah, that's wild chaos. I could honestly, if my PC breaks now, I won't be able to afford to. I will be able to afford it, but I won't be able to. Like, I probably won't fix it. Like, if my 5090 goes pop tomorrow, I'm not going to be spending $4 on a new 5090. Not a chance.
3 Tango ready for
There goes some of the house deposit like that. But then you've got to consider the stream. So I don't know. I wouldn't want to. It's still under warranty, actually. No, it'll be fine. It's under warranty.
Shuttle 3 Tango ready for taxi.
Shuttle 3 Tango, taxi right Alpha, hold.
All the streams helps get a 5090. So, like, because this is my job, we want the stream to be shown in the best light possible. So I am very grateful to have the PC that I do have.
Right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Yeah, honestly, it's crazy.
Where's that taxi golf? Left Echo, right Alpha, hold Hawker, Springbok 237.
Bit of cloud.
Alright.
It's been a nice chill evening, chat. I've really enjoyed it.
Shuttle 4 Alpha, report your passing altitude.
Been very relaxed.
Flight level 140.
In and out of the clouds. Golden hour. It's perfect. Right, I will start recording now though as well. Shortage of NVMe drives. Is NVMe and M2 the same thing? Or are they different?
The surface wind, 120 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 09 right.
As a gamer! Hello, hello, hello. Exclamation mark IT, get the bingo card out. It's the same, okay. Do you think a 5080 make the cut for you as a full-time streamer? Yeah, absolutely. 5080 would have been sufficient, but I sold my 4090 to be able to afford a 5090, really. There's London Heathrow.
Bid 123, continue straight ahead on Alpha now. Hold November Bravo 1 straight, so all the way down, please.
Bid 123, continue straight on Alpha all the way down.
Hello, Cameron calling from door 1 left. Cabin secure for landing.
Thank you.
Thanks, bye.
We need to reduce speed to 220 now. Oh look, chat, we've still got 4.
913 uniform, welcome.
I can't believe we've gone Heathrow, Milan, Malpensa, Milan, Malpensa, Innsbruck, Heathrow.
Right Yankee, parking 5.
What a day out.
Speedbird 913 uniform.
A trip to Italy and Innsbruck. I need to change the title. Wasn't expecting to be in Innsbruck today, but we made it. Very quick visit. Oh, we need to look out for Fort Park. There it is. No, it's not.
Speedbird 583, turn right turning 285, descend altitude 4,000 feet, the Heathrow QNH 1027.
Heathrow QNH 1027 down to 4,000 feet and left, right turning 285, Speedbird 583. Any ping? Welcome to a video of the Synaptic A220 by Anybuzz is out. Ooh! This is the video they're on about. Oh, hello. Right, we're going to have to watch that. Maybe, chat, if you're really, really nice, we'll watch it together. I'll just have to whisper. It's up to you guys. 47 minutes.
Speed 123 from November Bravo 10. The surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots.
Another video. Nah, this goes into a lot more detail. I bet there's lots of stuff in this. Oh my god, engine start. Bloody hell.
Virgin 88
each engine starting up
London now. The frequency 118.480.
System on the aircraft is now descending on the.
Oh, it's Harsh who's done it.
Virgin 88 contacted London on 118.
I don't have time, we're landing in Heathrow.
Shuffle 3 Tango behind departing company 320 ahead of you. Line of 48, runway 09 right. By November Bravo 10 behind.
Surely that means it's getting closer.
The departing company 3 Tango behind.
Maybe we watch it together tomorrow. Don't spoil it. Well, you can tell. You can tell Innie's got their hands on it, can't you? Why is there less apps than like the A300, or do you not need the other ones? Maybe we don't need the other ones. Charts, handling performance settings, safety performance, my flight, ground equipment load sheet.
I am disconnecting.
Oh, bye.
Roger. Air Canada 855, hold, November Bravo 11.
November Bravo 11, Air Canada 855.
Speed 583, turn right heading 1, correction 360 degrees.
Turn right heading 360 degrees, speedbird 583.
Shuttle 3 Tango from November Bravo 10, the traffic ahead is disconnected, you're now clear for takeoff 9 right. The surface wind.
They have, Josiah, they have.
From November Bravo 10, cleared for takeoff 09 right, 3 Tango.
Speedbird 916 November, take your first right there, hold, November Bravo 11.
First right, November Bravo 11, Speedbird 916 November.
Speedbird 913, uniform, contact ground please, 121.905.
Nice. So,
contact ground on 1
grounds online as well.
121.905, thank you, service, Speedbird 913 uniform.
Cool. We'll get further right in a minute as well. Recycle that. Just above green dot speed here, but we should be able to see this properly.
Speed 583, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 583.
Shuffle 4 Alpha, apologies for the level loss, nothing further, continue to come down, good night.
What did you do right at? You're doing good, then 4 Alpha.
Speed 583, turn right turning 055, when established localizer, runway 09 left. Descend on the glide path.
Turn right heading 055. Once established on the ILS, 09 left will descend on the glide path. Speed 583.
Air Canada 855, just give way to the British Airways 320 on your right hand side.
I love how calm the ATC's been this evening. I don't know, there seems to be a very nice calmness about the ATC tonight. I don't know, it seems very calm. Hey, Captain VJ, how are you, mate? A very
hold,
good afternoon. The ILS is cooked again, chat.
Hold November Bravo 11.
We're not even on nav anymore. Why is it cooked again? IAA. Oh, it's still got Milan Malpensa in there. It didn't replace it.
Surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 09 right. You're clear to take off.
Yeah, don't worry. Do not worry yourselves. I've managed to clutch it. Still had the Milan Malpensa ILS.
916 November.
Flaps
Speed
1. Speed 180 till 6.
Takeoff 9 right, the surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots.
Excuse me, for takeoff 79 right, 9 November.
Canada 855, behind departing British Airways A320 ahead of you. Line up for wait, runway 09 right, behind.
Runway 09 right, behind the departing aircraft, Canada 855.
Nice. Speed check, flap 2. Oh, he's quiet.
032 Delta Sierra, contact ground please. He's now online. The frequency 121.4905. It's short.
No, I'm on TAA.
2,500.
We botted it into Innsbruck, so I reckon we can do it here.
Trouble 3 Tango. Contact
down.
London please. The frequency 132.605.
This 3 Tango's missing every single call.
132.605.
There he is.
Tango, thanks for your help, here.
Bye.
Min approach speed.
Springbok 237, behind the departing
Speed
Air
check
Canada
flap
777
3.
ahead of you. Line of wait, runway 09 right, behind.
Coming quite quick, but we should be okay. Never spotted Fort Park. Never mind.
Speed 583, the
flaps
surface
full.
wind 120 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 09 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09 left, speedbird 583. Landing no blue, landing gear down, signs on, cabins ready, spoilers armed, flaps are full. Hello Hussein, good evening, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We made it back to Heathrow before 10 o'clock, chat. Get in. Heathrow, Milan, Malpensa, Innsbruck, Heathrow. A day and a half out of flying. Right, at 1,000 feet, we'll kick the autopilot out. I'll tap the sim as well so you guys actually hear it a bit more. It's a bit quiet. There we go. Oh, honestly, it's the top of Hyperia flame. If you ever got to the top of Hyperia and look left, seeing like planes take off or like land at Heathrow when you're on the top of Hyperia or going up the chain, it's so good. I wish we did Hyperia again, but we only did it once. Swarm was so good. I love Swarm.
Air Canada 855, the surface wind 120 degrees at 8
We were right at
knots.
the front of
Runway 09
Swarm.
right, you're clear to take off.
So good right at the front.
Alright, let's take off Air Canada 855.
Speedbird 916 November, contact London 118.480.
1,000.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, Lucas, that's a shame. It's a shame it didn't show you the colours before you bought it. They'll still be close enough though, but... Golden Retriever, I suppose it's not Brown Lab though, is it? It's a Retriever. Approaching, 09, left. Plane's mine, landing no blue, 2 white, 2 reds. Sim's surviving. I will be going back to Sim Update 6 Beta though, because I do think I need that extra performance boost. And I feel like we've gone backwards a bit with Sim Update 5 today. I don't know.
500.
Performance hasn't been as good as it was, so. Qatar 777 as well, no way. Shame you can't like use your phone while you're going around the rides, but I understand why you can't do it. Landing green.
100 above.
Sweet. A little bit left. The centre line correctly nicely. We've got a 7 knot headwind. We will continue.
Air Canada 855, turn right, swing 210 degrees, climb now, flight level 8 right.
100.
Right, 310, climb 8.
Loads of runway to work with here as well.
15. 13. 20. Retard.
Idle.
Springbok 237, the surface wind 120 degrees at 8 knots.
Could have fed a little bit more, but I tried. Auto brake detail, spoilers 2 green. No, what? Reversers 2 green. Spoilers out. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I think it sounded worse than it was. Idle. Manual brakes. Left lane. It wasn't left lane. Yeah, the pappies I should have ignored though. But vacate. Right, welcome back to London Heathrow, where we were nearly 6 hours ago. That is crazy.
Good 583, welcome to taxi. First right onto Alpha, contact ground 21.905. Good night.
First right on Alpha and ground 121.905. Good night, thank you. Spirit 583, bye bye.
Good night, bye.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate ATC. We didn't have to have any ATC into Heathrow tonight, but we've definitely had more than adequate with Will and London. And I don't know the name of the controller actually on Heathrow Director. I feel like I recognise his voice a lot though. And ground, good evening. Spirit 583, just turned right here on Alpha for taxi stand.
Spirit 583, Heathrow, hello, straight ahead on Alpha, hold short of Cobra for now, for stand 523.
Taxi on Alpha, holding Cobra 523 for Spirit 585. No, 583. We made it back, chat. We just had to divert to Innsbruck for some more fuel to fix the plane. Oh, I can't use my rudder pedals anymore.
Yeah, straight ahead and hold short of standby.
Right, so where is Cobra? Cobra, Snapper. Cobra. Oh, I see. It's after you. It's after you turn left. Yes, I have seen the preview of the A220 video. I think it's like a 45-minute deep dive into sort of talking about the A220 and things. I mean, it's up to you guys if we can watch it now we're all here if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind. I don't know how interesting it'll be to watch on stream though. Oh, Captain Chaos. That's like the 5th, 6th gifted sub of the evening. I feel so guilty tonight though, chat. I haven't had the same energy that I normally do because I'm shattered. You've really turned up, chat. Thank you. And I am saving every penny of this, and I mean that. Very interesting. What is interesting? Chaos, that means the world, mate. You've cheered and gifted over 890 subs to this channel. Crazy. Thank you very much, mate. I hope the 5 people that have just been gifted will appreciate and make use of their sub over the next 4 weeks.
583, continue on Alpha for stand 523.
Continuing Alpha 523, 583. Did I miss something there?
For the 32 Sierra contact Heathrow Direct 119.730.
Yeah, Captain Chaos has gifted 890 tier 1 subs over on Twitch over the course of many years. It's a lot. Haha, what? Chat, put your cards away. Although most of you probably have your PayPal linked anyway, which is dangerous to spend your money. Alan as well. Mate, good evening. You've been in chat a little bit, but lurking away there with a 5 gifted. Alan and Captain Chaos. Hang on, where we going? That's Bravo. It's the next left. You're getting me lost at my own bloody airport now.
246 left echo.
Alan,
right, Bravo,
thank you, mate. 60. Oh, that's maybe why you did it.
Left echo, right, Bravo, short of
67 subs for the evening.
256 negative, short of Oster.
Absolutely smashed
Sorry,
it.
short of Oster, Cat 825.
Cheers, Alan. Cheers, Chaos. I already dealt those 10 gifted. Well, at the moment, I can't talk to ATC while I'm tillering, chat. I have to swap my hand to the side stick because on the tiller there's no button to press to talk to ATC. So it's a little bit difficult to talk to ATC. So yeah, I kind of very careful when I use the tiller and talk. Hold Cobra. No, we got continued to stand 523. I think we were waiting for like a plane to clear Alpha or something. It's the one in the very corner, unfortunately. It's the furthest one away from 09 left. Don't know if it was done on purpose, but it feels like it. Flame, honestly, save up for your new PC, mate. Honestly, you shouldn't be spending any money on me while you're saving for a new PC. I should be the last person you want to give money to. Cheers again. Appreciate you have to chat. Thank you. We'll take a right here, and then 523's right in the corner. Why always max manual brake? You have all the gear to make it look nice. Why always max manual brake? What do you mean? As in where I do that? I don't know. Maybe you've picked up something that I do that I shouldn't do. You mean like as in I should just make it nice and easy, like as if you're coming to like a red light in a car, you sort of ease into the brake. Maybe we need to be a bit more careful with that. I gifted you from my marriage loan. Now I'm furious at you, Ice Guy. Now you gifted subs the other day, the other month. No, it's been the last couple of weeks. You have gifted. Evening, Lucas. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. We're just gonna be parking up at. Look how good the sim looks. It's a little bit of a. This is why I want Sim Update 6. It's kind of like start, stop, start. It's not fluid, but I know Sim Update 6 is. Yeah, no, Jack Daniels, genuinely, like, it's good to hear that, because I do notice myself just slamming the brakes constantly. So I need to treat it as if I'm, like, using my brake pedal in my car and coming to a red light. You sort of ease into the brakes, you start slowing down, start slowing down. And then obviously when you're a lot slower, it's a lot easier to turn into stand than like this. Like, we've already improved here already. Keep it going. We've got a little white motor top as well. Still alive. I don't know, the landing was probably over 200 feet per minute, but we had some amazing ATC SNA into the airport, so...
Contact Heathrow director, Frequency 119.730, goodbye. 19730, Cathay 256, good night.
There we go. It's weird using a tiller to taxi, but I really enjoy it. Has Jamie used his tiller yet? It's definitely arrived. I don't know, I haven't seen him use it. He hasn't been. You can use it on any aircraft, I suppose. Pretty sure he flew Phoenix.
Bravo, new information, Whiskey 10508, position slot approved.
New information is Whiskey.
And oh.
Heathrow broadcast, new ASUS, Whiskey, QNH.
I think that was good parking.
New ASUS is now Whiskey, Heathrow.
I love a nice evening arrival into Heathrow when it's not too busy. That was the A300. Well, he sees the tiller on that bit. Maybe he's waiting for the Phoenix.
Shamrock 723, Heathrow, hello. Cleared to Cork, flying.
Ooh, that's close.
Departure, runway 09 at right. Climb straight ahead to London 2 DME. Then turn right, heading 220 degrees. Climb to altitude 6,000 feet. And squawk 7617 on the Heathrow QNH 1027.
There we go. Beautiful. It's up to you guys. Do you want me to... I'll have to dip away for 2 minutes, but if you want us to have a bit of a whisper stream and watch the 220 video together, we can. It's up to you guys, I don't mind. If you want to go on to 11, we can. Yeah? Okay. It might be a bit boring. I don't know, actually, though. It's a new plane. I think they're just teaching us how to fly it, though, more than anything. We will see. Right, just give me a second. That was a good flight. I enjoyed that. Chat, what a day. You can see where we started heading towards London and then we realised. Mad. 6 hours work, that. Another piece for the to be framed. Yeah, SNA, it will happen soon. I'm sure it will happen soon. Oh, I don't know my feet per minute. I didn't look. 276, yeah. I should have fled a bit harder than I did. With the 319, it drops like a rock. Still, 1.04 Gs is good, though. Yeah. Delayed, yeah, no surprise. We're like an hour late into Heathrow. Proud of me. Proud of me? What, for sticking to it and flying it back to Heathrow? Yeah, there's a little bit of me that didn't want to do the last flight, but we did it. Right, let's get these gifted, because I am so grateful. This sim looks really nice, though. But I'm definitely going to re-update to Sim Update 6 tonight, I reckon. That looks so good, doesn't it? It's all shiny and looks awesome. Right, you're gifted, chat. Thank you so much. We had Captain Chaos with 5 gifted. Going to Flatbroke 2025, Dr. Direct, Simflex, Sarah Louise, and Chris Monkey. Thank you for your 890th gifted. And Alan with the 5 going to Captain Norse, Pellerophone, Kazagamer, Tugsme, and Eater Peach. Eater Pichu. Cheers, Alan. Thank you. Cheers, Chaos. Thank you. If I was a passenger, though, an impromptu landing into Innsbruck for 10 minutes would be cool. As long as I didn't know about the 500 kilograms fuel. That's it. If you know all the fine details about that flight and what went on, you wouldn't want to step back on board a British Airways plane again. But as a passenger, you wouldn't have known what was going on in the cockpit and all the screams and, you know. So yeah, as a passenger, you would have probably enjoyed the little divert to Innsbruck. I would have delayed and probably there would have been compensation. I don't know how it works, but yeah, bit of a fuel emergency. I've only ever used NVIDIA graphics cards, Flame, so I can only speak on behalf of NVIDIA graphics cards. I've never used an AMD graphics card in my life, so I'm not sure. Oh, no way. I kind of want to do a long haul tomorrow now with Bruce sat in the co-pilot seat. That is the most adorable thing ever. You need to have the tray table out so his paws are on the tray table. I want it. Nah, Tin Can, you're all good, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The problem is, I think his paws will be under the tray table, Lucas. The Black Lab sat. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. How's your PC run so smooth even with the inside? I think it's just mainly the graphics card, mate. And also, I'm streaming on the same PC as well, so that has some performance impact. Obviously, night lighting, that's Sim is peaking right now, though. It's really nice. All the British Airways logged off. Oh, I disconnected, didn't I? Any builds Heathrow, this is. Highly recommend. You can tilt them, raise them, twist them, or you can... What was the word they used? Toss them. Toss your pets. No, I'll definitely get it. So, is this video worth watching or not? So, is it just a...
What they could. So, they went ahead with
Oh no, it's Cameron. It is Cameron talking about it. I can imagine it's bits and bobs. Yeah, do you know what? Let's watch it. Let me, just give me 2 minutes, chat. Just give me 2 minutes, and I'll be back. Yeah, that's probably your RAM, Flame. How much RAM do you have? That's what I'm going to go check, Finn. I'll be back in a sec.
Alec. Cheered X100, attention VATS sim controllers. The buggy is entering IMC. He has 6,000 hours but thinks the FMA is rubbish. He does not know the temperature. He does not know the wind. His altimeter is set to 69.420. Brace for impact. Whoop whoop pull up. Whoop whoop pull up. LLLLLLLLL77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Oh my god, Rev's here. Chat, we're good to watch the video. We're good to watch the video. So we're gonna watch it. Why not? Yeah, Rev, mate, you've missed a day. I hope you're well though. Hello, hello, hello. We flew out of Heathrow to Milan, Malpensa. Horrible scenery, by the way. I don't know what the point of the update was, but yeah, it's not great. So we took off. I rushed I rushed the rotation. We forgot to load the fuel. Took off, then realised. And then we flew to Innsbruck because obviously diversion airport, Innsbruck. Wouldn't be Bergamo, wouldn't be Linat, has to be Innsbruck. And then we've flown Innsbruck to Heathrow and we've just landed. And we're going to probably watch the next 50 minutes of this video because why not? Well, I sweet talked my parents, Finn. I sweet talked my parents. Right, let's go do a replay. And then we can go and watch the video. We've also got our own bingo card, Rev. Oh, you'll appreciate this. You're on it, Rev. You know how bingo cards work, right? Look at this. This is the Kenko Bingo notepad. Oh, I've missed an owl. I've put on moving on Swifty. I'm not a Taylor Swifty. It's meant to be Swiftly. Never mind. I think it's very, Ian spoiled the surprise. You spoiled the surprise. Oh, did you already send it to Rev? Oh, has he already seen it? Ah. Allow it, chat. Oh, is that what I say quite a lot as well? We should have added that one as well. Oh, it's fine. Okay, maybe we need to add more to it, chat. Maybe we need to add more to it. Right, the replay mode. Let's see how the landing was. Everything's vibrating. Clear for takeoff. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And the flaps aren't down. Never mind. 67. We have had 67 subs this evening. That is what that number is. Can I set a... Oh, you can't set panel states, can you, when the plane's on? Oh, no, maybe you can. There we go. Oh, no. No, you need to be down. There we go. Evening, Captain Mando. How are you? There we go. Right. 270. I think it was a decent landing, to be fair. It wasn't too bad. Right. Just give me a second. Oh, we've already fell off anyway. Oh, well. We'll stay live. A lot of my viewers, I suppose, probably go to bed the same time as me. How comes the Phoenix doesn't keep panel states in replay mode? It always goes cold and dark. I think it's just the replay mode you use. Like, the RAM air turbines came out as well. Captain Mando, we're literally going to give it a watch now. Oh, I know what he's done here. He's gone from 67 to 69. Way. Oh, Rev, do you know about Shotkiev's Big Daddy?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Simviator 69. Zero is gifted a tier 1 sub to 5 layer 97.
There we go. Whoopsie. I enjoy giving Ian a 6-9. Well, you've just given me a... Yeah, we won't go there. Cheers, Ollie, for your 2 gifted, mate. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna say it. That's what you want me to say. Those 2 gifted going to Simviator and Slayer. Beautiful. Right, I'm watching this video. Right. We'll just watch all of it. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn the lights off as well. We'll go like popcorn mode. Do you want captions? I'll give you captions. I hope it lives up to its hype.
Hello and welcome to the A220. What are we going to be looking at in today's video? Well, first of all, we're going to take a look at the history of the A220. Then we're going to be taking a look around KPVD, do a quick walk around, look at all the things that make this aircraft super cool, super unique, and there are a lot of them to go through there. Then we're going to be in flight and sort of do a little bit of a test flight. So we're going to be looking at the fly-by-wire, some of the systems that the aircraft's got that are quite unique to it, and just a general discussion of that while flying around. Then we're going to come back, do an approach to landing while focusing on how to land the A220 and all the things that come with that, because it is quite a unique aircraft in that perspective, but we'll come to that later. Then we're going to be taking a look at the EFB, an overview, and the terrain radar and how to use it. So without further ado, let's get into the history. Okay, now the history on the A220 is pretty interesting, even though it's a relatively
Bombardier,
new
isn't it?
aircraft. The program first started called the BRJ-X in 1996. This was a sort of a study and an idea from Bombardier to see what could they make an aircraft that's bigger than their current lineup. Rather than actually going ahead with this program, they stretched the CRJ, so that's why you end up with the CRJ 900, and they shelved that idea in the 2000s. From that, in 2004, came a feasibility study to think like, can we make a bigger aircraft? And they thought they could. So they went ahead with it and started development on the C Series. So it was called the Bombardier C Series program at this time. Now that was launched in 2008. And if you don't know Bombardier, they are a pretty big company. They brought you such aircraft as mentioned, like the CRJ-8, Challenger series, and some of the water bombers and many, many others. So what were the goals for the C Series program? The goals were to create an efficient,
they have headsets on
reliable airliner.
Oh, why's he got a stupid
fit
hat on
into
him?
the market segment that's just below, say, the smaller 737s, the A319, 18, and the Embraers. That was their goal, and they wanted to save 20% on the fuel burn compared to these legacy aircraft. How are they going to do this? Well, they did this by using new generation engines, along with about 45% composite, so a lot of composite used in the aircraft, and a clever use of materials throughout the aircraft in general. That's kind of why when you look, at least when I look at a C Series or an A220, it has that next generation look. To me, it looks like a mini 350. And did they achieve this? Well, they absolutely knocked it out the park.
I see it actually, mini 350.
Fuel burn advantage, and even 8% more efficient than a 737 MAX. And during the test flight campaign, it turns out the aircraft was more efficient than they thought it was going to be. So from a technical perspective, the program was a runaway success. Now this is where things start to take a bit of a turn for the worse for the program. This program had obviously cost a huge amount of money. There had been an estimate that it was going to cost something like $2.1 billion, but it had already cost $3.5 billion, and the price was rising and rising, and there was governments involved and subsidies and backings, and it all got a bit messy really. And then that's where Airbus stepped in 2018 and became a majority shareholder and bought the program, rebranding it to the A220.
We are watching. This just video just came out.
As the A220, but realistically, it still is a C Series, but
Looks
rebranded.
so good.
And they are doing work to improve the aircraft over time, but at its core, it isn't actually an Airbus. That's something to really get your head around right now before we continue into the video.
Johnny.
On
I don't
top
know,
of this,
Luke.
there were some issues with the engines on the A220, only available with the Pratt & Whitney geared turbofan, the PW1500G. Now, it was marred with quite a few instances of engine failures, some of them uncontained, some of them contained, and corrosion issues, compressor stalls, things like this. Now, these issues have all been solved now, interestingly, in software, and some of those have been captured in the 220, so we'll take a look at those in the sim later on. But they've now sorted them out, and it's kind of clean sailing from now on, and the program has got 1,100 orders with over 570 aircraft delivered. So it's fair to say the program has been a massive success and continues to grow from strength to strength. So let's jump into the sim and take a look at the aircraft.
Don't know.
Okay, welcome to our first look at the 220 on stand here in Providence. Now, first thing that really strikes me is the profile of the nose. Now, it really gives me that next generation modern looking aircraft and really makes it stand out. Some people, and I've heard this from quite a few people, think the A220 is pretty ugly. I am definitely not one of those people. I think it's a really good looking aircraft, actually. When I've seen them around in real life as well, I always go, oh, nice, a 220. And it really has a, I don't know, a futuristic look to it. Let's get a bit closer to this nose. Now, just look at that. That profile coming down, giving that sort of more aerodynamic burn than the older style aircraft. And let's just get really close up to it. Look at the quality on this. Now, as mentioned before, it is only 45-ish% composites. Here we can see some of the rivet lines, so this isn't a composite section of the aircraft, and you can see that as it goes along. But as you can see, look, just as close as we can get up there, everything's decaled, everything looks fantastic. Really, 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 really cool. Coming back here gives you a bit more of that view of the profile of the 220, where you've got that sort of, I don't know how to describe it. It's just a cool look, really. Now, coming to the front,
the windows are so angled.
Nose landing gear, smaller tyres than you might expect, but again, really, really high quality stuff. You can see into here. We've even got some of the decals on the doors, the landing and takeoff lights here as well, with all the associated warning labels that you would get on other aircraft. Now, we are in a Breeze livery today. That's because they operate from Providence, so we're kind of trying to keep it as realistic as possible. But I do think it really shows off the 220's profile pretty well as well. Here we go with the forward door one right. We've got the cargo door here as well.
Can you click on it?
As you can see, it really has that essence of it's a proper aircraft. Now, what do I mean by that? Now, what I mean by that is, I'm not saying the CRJ or the Dash or anything like that are not proper planes. They are, of course, proper planes.
No,
but this is a big size airliner. This is anything that Airbus could do, hence why they purchased the program. They thought it was good as well, and it just really gives that vibe when you go around. Now let's take a look at this. This is the Pratt & Whitney geared turbofans that we talked about earlier. Now you can often tell an aircraft that's equipped with these engines because here they normally have this sort of green markation section here, and it's obviously normally pretty obvious that that is a Pratt & Whitney equipped aircraft. All 220s come with this, so it's going to obviously always be that. But it's a fascinating engine. Now, what we can do is we can pop the cowlings open. So off we go, and the latches go in place. And we can take a look at some of the extra details that go on in the side of here.
Seen that before,
with the FADEX and everything else along the side there. And you can just peek in through there as well. Just looking absolutely brilliant. Now, what are some of the cool things about this engine? We already mentioned that it basically has a gearbox inside of it. But what does that do? Let's talk a little bit more about that. If you imagine on your car, you're not going to want to put your car in third gear and drive. That's not going to be the most efficient speed for your vehicle to go at all time. Now, normally with a standard jet engine, you kind of are spinning the N2. So this is the stage that's in the middle of the engine. So if we look down here, you can see the core. So the N2 is kind of, it's difficult to say, but like here-ish, something like that. You're spinning that at a pretty high speed, and then you're taking a shaft and you're spinning the front of the engine, the N1, at a ratio of that speed. And that's kind of just, you just accept what you've got. Here we have a gearbox that actually reduces the speed of the disc at the front, or vice versa. You can say you can run the engine slower or faster or whatever, and that gives you that extra efficiency. Now that's complicated, really complicated, and cost Pratt & Whitney $10 billion. So multiple times the amount that the entire 220 cost to get that working. And it has had issues in service, as we mentioned earlier, but it's getting there now reliability wise, and it truly is a next generation engine. Again, just focus on the detail. Look at this. I love this. See how you can see the rivets coming on the pylon, right? And you can see how someone's screwed them in, and then it's created these indents here. It looks brilliant. Don't know what else to say, really. Wings wise, pretty thin wings. You can see at the end you've got, I don't know what you would officially call this. It is a winglet. It's not a raked wingtip fence or anything like that, but it's pretty big winglet. And you can see the lights up in there with the system 1 and 2 as well.
God, the wings are so narrow.
Down here, landing gear bay, pretty clean bay actually. You know, you've got a sort of a liner. You know, normally if you poke your head inside a 737, it looks like every hydraulic line known to man is in there.
On the Anybuilds.
They've kind of hidden it, and I actually say it's pretty neat, to be honest. You know, you've got it as it closes up and goes into the wheel bay.
Does look good.
Can you see the reason for this, right? we have kind of got a pseudo, I would call it pseudo, like A320/737 thing going on here, where it's going to go up into the bay and then aerodynamically seal as this drops down, but there's no enormous doors like you have on a 320. Again,
can you see the gear from underneath it
smart
then?
Design.
It doesn't cover up the gear, does
its own
it?
unique thing. Come back here.
And when you put the gear up, you still see the gear hanging.
Delta are also a
tyre.
very, very large operator of the A220, and they're putting a lot of faith into it because there's more orders coming for a lot of these North American, Asian, European carriers that are coming from all over the place. Now, I want to focus on the back here because there's an interesting quirk. So this is the APU.
Right,
now,
so
this to me
looks
sense. Like a 777 style back. You know,
it does.
Normally on an Airbus, a normal Airbus, an A320, you kind of have the straight back, and then it goes like that, and then it curves down. Whereas this is curving down and curving down as well.
It's a good model.
So you've got the APU here, but the APU inlet is over here, also like on a Boeing. So when you're in flight, it's going to pop up.
Such a weird
and actually,
thing.
That's where the air comes in for the aircraft. And actually, if you do run it in flight, it apparently creates a fair bit of drag, which is interesting. And another sort of feature that you can really see here, that's quite prominent from this view. Look how comically big the windows are. And that's something I've noticed when I've flown as a passenger on the aircraft, is you've just got loads of light in the cabin, loads of space, loads of light, and it's got some of the absolute biggest windows
true, actually. They do
available
look
on
massive.
These generation of aircraft. Nothing more to see on this side other than it is obviously fully symmetrical, but we can look inside the engine again here, looking at the core and taking a look at that Pratt
the windows are so nice
once
passenger.
again. So that was
I've never flown on one.
Quick tour of the exterior of the 220. We're going to now jump inside, take a look at the flight deck, get some of the aircraft going, and take a look at the systems.
Let's go. Now if it's a harsh, right, okay, so bye Cameron.
Hey everyone, in this portion of the Welcome to video, we'll be going over the systems and avionics of the A220. So we're going to be doing a circuit flight over Dubrovnik, Lima, Delta, Delta uniform, in the Synaptic A220 in the Swiss livery.
Always Mike's peeking.
We're going to be going over the operations, cockpit workflows, and also a little deep dive into what we've built so far. Welcome to the flight deck of the A220. So we're going to quickly go over the cold and dark startup, go through some cockpit flows, general operating procedures, and then we're going to head on over for
it does sound like AI harsh.
So without further ado, let's go over the overhead panel, and we're going to turn on battery 1 and battery 2.
Seems unusual.
And that should initialize our FCP displays and CTP on either side of the cockpit and the ISI. As you can see the master caution light flashing away there, and we're going to crop in over to DU2. As you guys can see, the CAS starts initializing, so it's PFD, starts in reverted state, and then moves over to DU1, which should happen any second. There we go.
You think it's sped up?
Airliners,
it sounds robotic,
that the IRS is automatically aligning. We're not cranking knobs on the overhead.
That didn't sound like AI though.
737, so it's very different and advanced airliner. So we're going to connect the external power
sped up
by pressing a veil here.
Why would you speed it up though?
Once that's in, we're going to see everything else come to life. So within a few short moments, all the displays usually initialize, and then we can
I like the way you can move your mouse and it
aircraft
instantly changes the cursor.
And after a few short moments, as you guys can see, we have all our displays active. We're going to start by putting the checklist on DU2, which is display unit 2 right here, by pressing checklist on the glare shield. And as you guys can see, the A220's checklist is very comprehensive. So we first have the summary
Playback
page,
speed's
which
normal.
lists the immediate checklist items that a pilot might have to complete. The normal checklist procedures, which are basically standard on every A220. So things you might expect from other airliners, you know, power on, pre-flight, before start, before taxi. Non-normal, which covers situations in either emergency failures, emergencies, or other non-normal situations. So for example, we can access, let's say, the electrical battery 2 fail checklist and the associated procedures with that.
Still sounds weird.
Lastly, we have the procedures tab, where these are all airline specific procedures, so this is tied to your livery. The procedures tab here actually details airline specific
so many
procedures.
checklists. These are different per airline as well.
As that's the livery that we're flying today.
There we go.
So let's head on over to summary, and we're going to click power on. And as you guys can see, a lot of these items are sensed in the A220's checklist. So you don't have to do something in the cockpit and go back here and check it off that you've done it.
The aircraft actually
senses the position of these knobs in the cockpit and actually auto ticks them off. So that's pretty handy. So ECL is on DU2, which is correct. The electronic checklist is on display 2. We can check that off. and we're going to set the hydraulic pumps as requested to auto, so that would be 3A, 3B, and 2B, and that's done.
It's quite a simple looking cockpit.
And we're going to make sure external power is connected as required, or APU. We have external power right now, so we can check that off as well. So let's go to pre-flight and head on down here, check all these off.
It's an item override button. No.
That's already set. And center arm panel checked. Everything is checked, and that's complete. So before I start checklist, we're going to start this after our FMS setup. So we're going to head on over to the EFB. So the A220 has full SimBrief integration, so we are able to get a SimBrief uplink into the EFB here as well through the import from SimBrief button, and that has loaded my
looks very
pre-planned
build
route for the circuit here. And we can also go into the FMS. So in the A220, you can basically place any of these formats on any display, except the displays where we have the active PFD. So I can either throw the FMS down here, which is already active, or I could have it all the way up here as well, so it's easier for me to plan. So I can go to FMS here, I can go to flight plan, go to flight plan uplink, make sure my SimBrief ID is entered, and I can click send. And that uplink goes directly into your secondary flight plan. So into your secondary flight plan we go, and as you guys can see, we have the origin and destination airport, and any pertaining...
Wait, why is it going to your secondary?
...legs that have been imported. So for this very short circuit, obviously it doesn't import SIDS or stars, it's just the waypoints in between, and that's only Bevis right here. So we're going to go here, activate secondary, and move it over to our active flight plan. And once that's done, you can see our CDI come alive here. To kind of help us plan this flight better, I'm going to
think it will teach you about the plane, though, operator.
Side, which can be done by going over to the pedestal.
Oh, is it quite common?
Swap the display reversions. So once that's done, the ICAS is over on the other side, and I'm being prompted to select a new format. So we're going to.
You can't make it full screen then.
Display and click map. And as you guys can see, now it's very easy for me to just hop in here and start planning away. I can put in departure, arrival, and see it update on the map in real time. So let's go ahead
that
and
menu
set
is quite
up
nice.
Departures and arrivals. So
I like that.
A departure out of runway 29.
That's really neat.
We're going to choose a departure there, and we're going to do an arrival of RNAV 29. Select our transition, and the
that looks really quick though. I like that. The display logic is nice.
So I'm going to execute that, and as you guys can see,
obviously
the
real
circuit
life,
looks
not
a little
cinematic,
messy here and needs a little bit of cleaning up. So I'm just going to pinch in on the map using the range knob, and in the plan mode, what I can actually do is delete waypoints directly from the flight plan here, so I can delete away and clear up any
see, I like that logic as well.
Or I can go directly into the route page and clear them from here as well. So I can go into here, find...
It's like clicking on the waypoint in the factual flight plan.
So I can go into here and find the waypoints that I don't want, and clear, delete as well. And we can start clearing discontinuities as well, and there we go. If there is a waypoint
good night, Oscar.
Waypoint that's already on the flight plan, it actually forces you to select your constraint. So we're going to select our constraint there and delete our duplicate waypoint. So as you guys can see, we've drawn our circuit here. It's all complete and looking good to go without any discontinuities. So under the route tab, we also have other pages that show us more information regarding our flight plan. We have the VIA2, which is very similar to other airliners. We have the position report, which will give us information on our metrics at each waypoint, and we also have flight log, which will populate as we fly the aircraft and we pass the waypoints.
100% lights.
It will start logging.
This looks really easy.
Fuel on board at a certain waypoint and more information as we will see later on in the video. So we're going to go over to the EFB to do our FMS performance. So we can click SimBrief import, which will load in our values here, and we can click load aircraft. That's
basic, but it does the job.
And the aircraft is now loaded with the right amount of fuel, and the weights are all loaded as well. So we're going to go over to flight plan, fuel, and we're going to enter our zero fuel weight and CG, and that'll calculate our VNAV performance. So we're going to do 47.35.
So there's no import, you have to type it in manually.
So we're going to do 47.35.
And he's using his keyboard as well, which I think Harsh said to me in Providence, you've got to press like caps lock or tab or something, and you can use your keyboard. Maybe it's just clicking in and clicking out.
As you guys can see, VNAV is now able to populate our VSD with our vertical path data, and we can scroll out to kind of see it dotted, and once we press exec, that's all solid and now concrete and firm.
How is it control?
So now that we have our weight and balance done and our fuel inputted, the aircraft is able to calculate the vertical path because we now
So are these touchscreen in real life, or are they like the 350 with the ball?
Number of packs, which is retrieved from SimBrief
I guess
97. We can type
a
that
mouse.
in, and we can head on over and do our takeoff performance. So in the performance page, you guys can see that there's fields such as flex.
Yeah, there's no there's no carryover. You have to do it in manually.
Of what you expect from Airbus and Boeing aircraft.
I wonder what the V speeds and how they
work.
work.
Kind of looks like a Boeing, but some of the terminology here kind of sounds like Airbus. All in all, it's a very,
it depends on airline.
So for FMS departure performance, we have
I
a
see.
calculator for that in the EFB as well. So we're going to head on over to the EFB and head
there is
to
only
the
load
takeoff
aircraft.
performance calculator, where we're
Where
able to
is it?
sync the FMS information that was selected, so it knows that we're at runway 29 for departure, sync weather, and we can click calculate. So we're just going to do a standard
There is a
packs
center
on
FMS there.
flaps to departure.
Good night, flame mate. See you
the
soon.
A220 is able to do anywhere between flaps 2 and flaps 4. Forced departure
Nice,
depending on
Leo.
runway length and other circumstances. And as you guys can see, it's selected our D rate to be TO-2, V1 is 123, VR is 128,
takeoff D rate
and V2 is 133. We're going to send that to our FMS here, and the data will auto-populate in the FMS, so we're going to arm the APR and set these speeds. And as you guys can see, those numbers are now populating on the PFD. Cool. Furthermore, we're able to select other options on the performance page as well. So we're going to do our bleed source to be engine for departure, and we're going to do a departure profile of NADP, which basically lets us select our acceleration altitude and thrust reduction altitude. So I'm going to do 3,500 here, and I'm going to do 1,500 for our thrust reduction altitude, and you can see that update on the VSD accordingly, which is pretty cool. The A220 is very different and interesting in the fact that you have to actually press toga to arm your takeoff modes. So that can be done by pressing this hotkey on the glare shield, which we've conveniently bound to the screw under the CPDLC buttons, or you guys can bind toga to a peripheral button, either on your joystick or your keyboard in the sim settings, or you can press the toga buttons directly behind the throttle levers. So I'm going to use this
45 minutes,
on the
Alex.
glare shield right here, which is the screw.
It's
We're going to
another
press that,
25
and
minutes.
as you guys can see, we now have TO flashing on the PFD.
I have
with
got
our
one
pitch
now,
target
Rev, I've
marker
got one.
active. So we're going to press VNAV and NAV, so basically arming our
Makes
LNAV
sense.
system and our VNAV system. Our cruise altitude is set correctly on the FCP right here.
Literally
and we're gonna move
will.
the speed over to FMS.
Let's get on post-it note. Cheers again for London, by the way.
Create a message here.
I appreciate that.
And once that's done, we're going to go back onto checklist here to do
Nice
our before start
chills.
checklist.
Chill
So
wait
departure
to
briefing is complete. APU is not started, so external power as
plane
normal
hasn't been
is
released
required.
yet.
Seatbelts on, and that should be sensed automatically.
Also
as well.
true, Rev.
We're going to start our APU and then turn on our beacon. So that can be done by
The
cranking
APU's
the
there,
APU knob to the
okay.
start position, and that will spring back to run. Here on the status synoptic page, which can be accessed by pressing SYN on the inboard display controls, and as you guys can see, our RPM is hit 100% and the APU is now on.
It's very similar, it's just laid out in
ICAS
different
message,
places.
And we can go ahead and turn off our external power and turn on the beacon light. So that will automatically disconnect
Oh,
our
the
external power
sound's changed
and
a lot.
remove the chocks
The
as well,
220.
which we can verify through the EFB. And once
We
it's
all
done,
know it's going to
there we go,
happen, Will.
Everything's disconnected, and we can proceed with the rest of the checklist for before start and parking brake as
Unfortunately.
required.
He's doing checklists.
So as we prepare for departure here, we're just going to do a bit of housekeeping items. So we're going to set emergency lights to arm and turn on our windshield heats. Logo lights come on. Turn on our no Wi-Fi signs, and there we go. Crank the lights up a bit.
Wi-Fi.
And we can head on down and switch the display formats to be more convenient for flight.
Cheers,
so I'm
Ollie.
going to move my ICAS back over to the cabin side, turn on our map, and then turn on our terrain radar.
Oh.
So as we start pushing back from the gate, we're going to start the engine start procedure. So it's as simple as making sure your APU is running, which means now we have APU bleed supplying bleed air to the engines. We're going to go down here, make sure the engine start knob is at auto, and we're going to crank the engine start switches.
It's as easy as that.
So the Pratt & Whitney engines have a motoring time before they go through the crank and ignition sequence.
20 more minutes washing
and
machine.
that results in a pretty hefty wait time of
Could you imagine?
each engine starting up at around a minute 30
Air
to a minute
Baltic
45
Scandinavian.
seconds.
I know, 220 Neo, 320 Neo. That'd be so good. Oh. Where's the whale sound? I bet. I don't know. Ear deaf.
There we go. Engine 1 is live, and it is now sipping fuel from the fuel system, and as you guys can see, it is now supplying power on the electrical system as well. So we're going to go ahead and start engine number 1.
Right, the whale's on where you put power into the plane. We don't get to review the sounds because we're all deaf now.
So now we have 2 good engine starts.
I had to turn it down on my end.
Finish the rest of the before taxi procedure. So we're going to go to the overhead, make sure our APU is now turned off. Taxi lights are now on narrow. Everything else looks good. We're going to bring our checklist back up on DU2. So let's get that over.
God, the checklists feel like a big part of the 220 chat. I might actually have to start using them.
Departure flaps as selected. So we're going to do flaps 2.
Oh, there's nose steer as well.
And as you guys can see, the indication of the ICAS is alive.
Exactly like that, Chaos. Just like every other. I know, but.
And we're going to do a quick flight controls check. So over to the right side,
flight
control.
control.
The flight control synoptic page open. And we're going to full right, full left, full up.
That looks quite nice.
Down as well. And test our rudder. And everything looks good.
Wow. Look at that. Oh, is it Dubrovnik? I love that I've only just realised that.
The A220 also features a very comprehensive radio system, so you can either tune your radios through the CTP right here, which is a very small display that lets you control your frequencies and other parameters, so I can go in here and manually tune in my frequencies, or I can open the full-sized CNS page, and that will let me control frequencies for my VHF 1, VHF 2,
yes,
navigation frequencies.
Well, USB and parents are in bed.
Set up our TCAS, even though we're not flying with traffic. It's nice to have that going, so we're going to do a flight ID of Synaptic 001. Let's do TRA above below. And one thing about the 220 is if you're, let's say, flying on VATSIM or any other online network, it makes it really easy for you to tune into any frequency of your choice. So I can look at the airport frequencies for any airport that I'm flying to. Currently it has my departure and arrival. And as you guys can see, it has the frequencies auto-populated. We're also able to edit and add our own frequencies to this, so this could be, let's say, 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool. As we start taxiing away from the gate, you will be able to notice the very famous A220 howl sound that we've implemented. So, take a listen.
I feel like everyone's going to be doing that. Sounds good.
For takeoff, we're just going to set our throttles up to 50%, let them stabilize, and the auto throttle system will engage them around 70% of our N1 target to bring them up to the N1 target automatically. There was a HAL once again. Sure. Stabilize, push it all the way, and there we go. Auto throttle is green, thrust is active, speed is armed. The A220 automatically applies elevator downforce on takeoff, so you don't actually have to pitch down using your side stick, which is...
Just gonna pause real quick. Next week, the A220 is out on the marketplace. Cool.
Very convenient. Slowly pitch up over to the pitch target markers.
Busy next week.
And off we are.
Check your emails. You guys are unbelievable.
So I'd like to take this time now to talk about the speed trim system on the A220. So obviously this is not an Airbus. It doesn't fly like a 320 or any other Airbus aircraft.
Marketplace initially.
So what we have here is a blue bug on the PFD, which if you see on the speed tape, can be adjusted by the trim switch on your side stick. So let's say I want the plane to target speed of 150. So the nose is automatically coming down in order to speed up and maintain 150. So the plane did all of that. I did not touch the pitch whatsoever using my stick. So let's say I want to move it all the way up to like F1. And the aircraft will again pitch down to maintain that new speed trim speed. So it works very similar to like a modern Boeing aircraft, kind of like a 787, except you actually see the speed trim bug on your PFD. And in accordance with auto throttle, the best way to use speed trim is to always go plus or minus 2 or 3 knots. So always stay within the speed bug as you're making speed changes in manual flight. So right now we're going to target back onto 143 as per the FMS speed. And let's not go too much off course here. Let's turn our autopilot back on and let LNAV and VNAV handle guidance. So the plane will fly right back to its path. And there we go. VFLC is now active. So that's our managed climb speed. Sorry, not climb speed. Our managed climb mode for the A220.
Yeah,
so
the sounds are so
array
good.
Of climb modes such as FLC, vertical speed,
great, my text is working well,
very similar
isn't
to that like of a Boeing or a Bombardier plane, as is a Bombardier plane originally. And all the VNAV system does is basically visually puts a V in front of the pitch mode and then controls the associated pitch mode to reach the VNAV target. So
isn't the VNAV not very useful on this?
Climb, and then it would vertical climb in that vertical speed mode until it reaches the altitude selected on the FCP, which should be 12,000, not 9,000, as that's our cruise. There we go. It's fine. So we're going to go back on the FLC, and when it reaches around 1,000 feet before 12,000, it goes into V alt cap, and then we'll switch to V alt.
Holy moly, Studex.
So let's talk a little bit about graphical flight planning on the A220. So let's expand this
Not
map
very
all
good
the way.
then,
So
Rav.
what I can basically do is, let's say I'm flying on VATSIM and I have instructions from a controller to hold at a future waypoint. So I can just go into plan. I can go into, let's say, let's do
This is so cool how you just click on waypoints.
And the whole dialog
I like
pops up
that.
on the screen itself, and it previews
This
the
whole
hold
like
that I would be
UI
taking.
is
I
really
can do,
nice.
For example, I can switch the direction. I can type
Like in the real 220.
/L, which would flip the hold to the other side. I could adjust the hold speed. Let's say I want to hold at, let's say, 275 knots, so the circle's going to be bigger. So I'm just going to type in 275, put that in.
That's cool.
And that goes bigger. I want to adjust the leg time to be 3 minutes on the leg, and that will extend the hold accordingly. So super cool stuff, and this can be done sequentially with other waypoints as well. I can add another hold.
I
to a
like
future
this as
waypoint.
well. It makes my OCD
Like here,
happy.
The graphical flight
Look at all
planning
the
system
holds.
on the E220 is just amazing.
You can make it longer, AO.
I can also update constraints.
Yeah, that
on
is really
VSD,
cool as well, Fozy.
for the VNAV system. So let's say I want to be at, let's say 8,000 at Delta Uniform 701. Let's do that. Let's do crossing.
It annoys me how the
above
menu's in the bottom left though when you click on a
7,000.
waypoint in the middle.
And what that's done essentially is as it's changed
I guess
our
maybe it's like real life.
VNAV target to basically be at 7,000 or above at Delta Uniform 7.
Oh, really,
I can
Ollie?
make a more aggressive crossing change. So let's say go back in there like you do. Let's
Yeah,
say
if it ain't exactly.
5,000 at.
They just haven't watched this video.
And right now, that's completely pushed our TOD back as we're not going to meet that target. So the graphical flight planning system on the E220 is very comprehensive. The possibilities are amazing. It makes flight planning mid-flight so much easier as everything's on the fly on the map in front of you.
The whole of VATSIM is going to be filled with these next week. And lots of people won't know how to fly them.
While we're cruising, what I can also do is adjust the angle of the vertical pads. For example, let's say I
Both
want
times
to
are
pitch
released
TOD
well with
further
school
away from me.
holidays.
What I can do is go into the FMS, and to descent, I can adjust the VPA angle. I could do it, like for example, a steeper 4-degree.
Nah, I know how to put my
glide,
squawk
and that
in.
will push my TOD all the way forward to about 12 miles out, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna put that back where it was, as it's already a pretty tight approach as we make that turn on those RF legs. So, and now the FMS is prompting me to check my altitude selector, and TOD is armed. So we're gonna go reset that down all the way.
Probably a good
to
idea, Rolly.
000, as there's no ATC restrictions on this descent here, and we're doing an RNAV all the way down. So it'll be pretty cool to see. There we go, the aircraft is now descending on the managed glide path after overflying that as it recaptures the path. And we will add some spoilers because the A220 is a very, very slippery
I wonder
plane.
what throttles I'll use with the 220.
Spoilers out as we get down to
Airbus ones or the Moser ones?
275.
I guess the Airbus
And as we
wing
make our
control
descent, it's
ones.
probably best to do our descent checklist. So let's go down to the checklist here that's already open and go into summary. Let's do descent and approach. FMS set minimums is going to be
I'll definitely
16,
have my
20 for this
checklist on
approach,
that
so we're
screen
going
on
to
the
menu.
lower.
And PFD nav, let's go
Basically,
into
the way
aero,
he's got it now is the way I'll have it.
16,
I
20
reckon.
in there. And that's good. And we'll go
Don't have time
down,
to fly.
check that
No.
off. Auto brake as required.
The Boeing
auto brake
one.
medium
Is
as
there
it's a pretty
detents
short
on the
runway.
220?
ICAS checked and arrival briefing is complete. So we'll complete that. So as this
That's
is our
wild
approach,
car.
you will see that we have a
Oh, there's no. Also, but
waypoint here that's
Moser would
marked
make
with
more
FAF.
sense.
So basically FAF is
So you
our
can
final
disable
approach
the
fix.
detents on the wing
And
control
for
though.
that, the A220 will enter a vertical mode named VGP. So VGP
Yeah,
is essentially
that's-
vertical
I
glide
agree,
path, VNAV
Fozy.
glide path,
Yeah.
and that will fly the aircraft at a much higher
Make it to
precision
what we're used to with
for
the 350.
vertical star, and it will follow the star aggressively regardless of speed or track error. So we're gonna press approach.
It's flying
here,
quite nicely,
and
actually.
That will arm VGP when appropriate.
You'd expect it
and
to.
that will also put FMS1 into approach mode. As we pass decel here, the FMS speeds will also update to be much lower to match our flap speeds for approach. So we'll go into arrivals here and make sure we have +5 on our VREF. As we're landing with auto throttle, it's always recommended
Oh,
to
you can
add
do the
some extra
+5,
speed to
that's
VREF
cool.
on the A220, even in real life, as the FADEC is not exactly the best with the auto throttle and maintaining the speed on approach, especially if it's gusting or if there's some winds. As you guys can see, we have now entered the RF leg on this approach, and it is flying that absolutely bang on. The A220 does not render the path under 2 miles, as you guys can see, and the closest we can get to see it tracking the path is at 2 miles, which is pretty tight.
That's
and
quite
the RNP
zoomed
on
in
this leg
anyway.
is 0.3, and we're obviously well within it. So the A220's LNAV system with regards to RNP and LPV approaches is pretty amazing.
No idea, Rev. I don't know how
With reference to
Synaptic are
number
doing
4
it.
checklist, altimeters all set,
If they're
crash
doing any
checked,
pre-release,
and
I'm not
gear
sure.
is down.
I don't use Restream, no,
Put
no,
that
no.
down, flap
I
indicating,
use a program called
and
Multiple
cabin is
Output.
ready, so we'll complete that.
It's yep, top of the stream. It's on the marketplace next week. So hopefully by well, the end of next week, you'll all be flying this. But I don't know. We haven't heard
And there
anything
we go,
about
as
pre-release
we now
streams.
approach our FAF. VGP has now taken over VPATH, and we are in the final approach for Dubrovnik.
I don't know, Ollie.
On final approach here, you guys can see the different FMA modes we have. Speed, upper FMS1, VGP is active.
I know,
minimums are
Captain
set,
K.
and
It'll be
just
September
cross
though.
minimums actually. And
It'll be
RNP
September.
approach on the HSI. So let's go ahead and land the plane.
It won't be. It won't be during August. I'll be paying so much money. How's his landing? Oh. Different horsepower disconnect sound. Oh no, you're joking, Skelly. So unlucky. You have it when you come home though. Wait, when does the
flying it is very,
wait?
very
What?
easy.
Oh,
It's
is it
very easy on the
Tuesday or
controls,
Thursday?
minimal
The
inputs
marketplace
go a
gets
long way.
updated. Okay, it'll be Tuesday or Thursday next week then.
Speed trim is set to the our VRF over there, and auto throttle is handling that, obviously with that +5 offset that we set in the FMS earlier. And as we fly over the threshold, you will see retard arm under speed, and that will essentially idle the throttles automatically before touchdown.
Actually, that works. The callouts are quite quiet. Oh god. Sounds nice though. just
confirmed there.
just
but
close it
it's
down,
fine, leave
Grand
it down.
Enigma. Just close it down. I think Tuesday or Thursday, but does the marketplace need to update to release a product, or just update? I don't know. That looks such a good view. What, the 220? I don't think it'll be more than 60. I don't think they'll charge more than 60. I could be wrong. Flap sounds. Back to Cameron.
Okay, let's take a look at the EFB
It won't be
and the
22
functions
quid.
that go with it,
Yeah,
along
50
with
quid
some
makes
functions
sense.
on the terrain radar. So, looking back down at the EFB, it's a pretty cool little look. You know, you've got quite a nice 3D model here. You've got one for the captain and one for the first officer, and they are both
Looks a bit
independently
basic.
run. Not going to labour the point too much with this, so we'll open and close some pages fairly quickly, but I do want to give you a quick overview so you know what you would get when you purchase the product. You have a My Flight section. Now this can be imported from SimBrief, and that obviously just shows you where we're going from, where we're going to, departure time, all the weather and things like that. And this is where you would view your flight plan, and this has come from SimBrief as well.
Potentially,
cool. You can obviously just view it inside and have a look at all the information that you want, SID, stars,
We might
all
find
that
out.
sort of stuff. That's about it. You've got all the other information on there, kind of makes sense. Ground equipment, this is where fairly self-explanatory, opening, closing doors,
Change the cabin
attaching
colour.
jetways, attaching ramps, toggling catering, and you've got a pretty cool thing here with the cabin lighting. Now, this means that you can actually adjust the cabin lighting to different colours. Quite a few operators of the 220 do have a really colourful, interesting cabin. So this
I've
is where
always
you can
wondered
control
how they
that
got
as
that
well.
shot.
Load sheet,
Of like changing the cabin
fairly
colour
explanatory
while
again.
moving the
Can
camera.
import from SimBrief. Once you click that, all goes in there. At the moment, obviously, I've got it set to pounds, but that's a configurable option that we'll look at in a minute. Load it in, and this is where it will show you your zero fuel weight and your current weight. So these are the options that you'll be typing into
no option to
the flight plan
you saw it
fuel
as load
page
instant, wasn't
for
it?
the FMS to initialize itself. Takeoff performance.
Yeah, you probably
you
could.
again have an option to sync weather, sync everything like this. This
Editing.
just pulls the actual weather. That's the live weather, so obviously if you're using custom weather you need to make sure to set that, and you can calculate it here and it will give you your speeds. Now what's a little bit different to a standard Airbus, it's takeoff derate thrust settings here, so takeoff 1, takeoff 2, takeoff 3 and all that sort of stuff, which you can set inside the FMS as well, so just be aware of that. And it shows us sort of our basic information that kind of makes sense. Remember, minimum takeoff flap is flaps 2, not 1. So 1 is only approach flap setting. Again,
I'm glad
it's an
it's got
Airbus,
that.
but not like you know it. Landing performance, fairly explanatory.
very
Same
similar.
sort of thing. You can in-brief the airports, put it
From
in,
like
it's gonna
the
give you a stopping
A330
distance,
and
so you can
A300
kind of
and
figure
stuff.
out what flap setting do I need. A little bit of discussion about the flap settings is you've obviously got, I'm going to call it one extra. Okay, so flaps 5 is one more setting than you get in a normal Airbus, but think of it like an extra setting. So what do I mean by that? Well, in a normal Airbus, so an A320, 330, you can land in config 3 and config full, and that's fine. Now, whereas on the 220, sort of your normal landing is actually config 4, so flaps 4 and flaps 5. You can use it, by all means, right? It's up to you. There's no sort of limitations of not to use it, but it generally is only used on the really shorter runways and really when you need it.
So
it's
default
kind of
landing
and
flap
I'm
4.
putting air quotes in here, abnormal flap setting, but here you can see the sort of distance that it makes. It makes quite a bit of difference to the approach speed, but it's again one of those unique features that the 220 can get in and out of places where the 320 just can't. So that's where all the information for that
Like
is
London
shown.
City, but not this
Charts,
version.
fairly explanatory again. You have got your charts available to you. You've got both Navigraph charts.
Yes,
and you've
basically
also got
lights,
the Lido
yeah.
charts that draw straight from the sim. Of course, for the Navigraph charts, you do require a Navigraph subscription.
They look smooth.
Settings, aircraft settings. This is where obviously we're choosing what we want
Weathering.
in terms of kilos, perials, IRS, landing time. The auto disconnect is sort of toggling with the beacon and all this sort of stuff. And the
Beacons.
weathering. Now, weathering is a cool one. This is obviously how dirty the outside of the aircraft looks, and this can be scaled to what you like, because some people want a factory fresh aircraft and some people want an aircraft that's been really well used. That gives you the option to set that there.
Yeah, we can still do this into London City, but it's obviously not the
This is
same.
an interesting one and is worth discussing. Is there's a lot of typing in you do on these FMSs, and what they've enabled here, which is really cool, is you can actually set your own keybind. So I've set it to B. You can set it to whatever you want. And
doesn't
when
have to
you
be
press
key,
B,
then.
your keyboard then becomes the input for the FMS. So then you can type in KPVD, put it in, put it in, and it sort of speeds up that entry process. But do remember, when you're in that data entry mode, you get a little circle that goes around the cursor to show you that that's enabled, but you're locked out of all the other parts of the aircraft because the sim can't simultaneously do that. So that's why it's
cool, you can
toggle
customize
option,
that.
and you can set it to whatever you want. Call out settings, I don't think I need to explain much on that. You can toggle whatever you want on and off. Here as well, this is where you're putting in your usernames, IDs, logging in and out of Navigraph, and choosing between default
really.
nav data, which will work in this
we're almost at
aircraft,
the end.
and also
Bedtime.
Navigraph. Bit of a whirlwind tour of the EFB there, but that kind of shows you the features that you can expect when you pick up the aircraft. Now let's take another little bit of a discussion about this terrain radar. Now, as we said before, it is a really cool piece of kit, but also quite intensive. So that's why this has to be launched as an external program and piped back into the simulator. So you're going to have to make sure that an external program is running when you're using the aircraft to allow this terrain radar to function. Just as a heads up, if you're having problems with it, or it's not working, just that's part of that, and there'll be supporting documentation and information to go on that with release. That about sums up the 220. Thank you very much for watching, and we do hope that you get your hands on the 220 and experience the most non-Airbusy Airbus around. It's a great addition to your fleet. You can go all over the world, ops everywhere, and it's only an aircraft platform that's expanding and getting more and more routes as time goes on. Thank you very much.
Awesome. But I'm glad we watched that. That was good. I'm shattered, chat. I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, it was a good video. I'm looking forward to it. Out next week, Marketplace. I do like the interface, the 220 actually. It's quite nice. Oh, actually, I won't move that. I'll wake up my parents. Yeah, I'm already shattered anyway as it is, chat, so I won't be long. Oh, I've missed a message from my sister. I'll be live tomorrow 10 AM. I'll see you in 11 hours. Good night, sweet dreams, and I will see you all at some point. Also, thank you for all the subs, followers, everything else. I'm very grateful. Good night. Bye. Sorry, I'm whispering. See you guys. That was. I'm glad we watched that. I'm glad we watched that. It was worth it. Good night. Mate, I'm honestly too cry. I'm shattered. So much driving the past couple of days. This thing's just caught up to me. I'm gonna hit my pillow like a rock, and then I'll plan tomorrow morning. Good night. Bye.